All right. Big up to the ones and ones. And today is Wednesday, April 15th, 7:27 p.m. Welcome to Imhotep Dancehall University TV. I am your host, Imhotep. Respect to the ones and ones, and we're checking. Big up to the people, and we'll leave a like, bright and early. Thank you all for the continued support. Let me just big up the people, quick and fast, and then we get into the conversation. Sponge Price first in the building. Big up yourself, my general. Gaza Ricardo. Big up yourself, my general. The thing go always there. Godfrey Goldburn, big up yourself. Success over hype, always there. Support the thing. Big up yourself, success, the thing go. Chippy Chap. Yeah, big up yourself. When you say the ship upgrade, say, me say, man, I thought, oh, shipper sink. Them the argument, they brother, that that's pass and gone, chippy chap. You know, for yourself, man. As a matter of fact, there is no ship. You get what I say? There is no ship for your sink. Big up yourself, chippy chap. Mood man in the building, big up yourself, my general. Manners and respect every time. As Mood man always say, like, share, subscribe, and like up the live as you enter, people. Zaga, big up, Andrew 357, my general, big up. Raw soul, where you going with? Big up yourself, Watch, look, and listen. Yeah, man, big up yourself, You get what I say? Here we go on, man. Say, watch, look, and listen. They say the only thing that's constant is change. Yeah, man. So, nothing, as I say, what? The more things change, they said the more things change is the more they remain the same somewhat. It's more like a nuanced argument, but yeah, the only thing that's constant is change. Watch, look, and listen. So, we always are gonna have things changing. You get what I say? Yeah, man, my general. So I saw that go still. Excalibur, big up yourself, my general. Dory, where you are going with? Him say it no look good. Let me see. The Jaii, it no look good. The Jaii. I'm not sure where I say, oh, you mean it no look good for Jhavy? Okay, I got you. Well, you got a reason about that in the door. You can check in and, make we hear what your perspective is. Nothing wrong with that. Better days, big up yourself, it go manners and respect. Kiri, Bullseye, big up yourself. Apostle, play 450, how much time there for me? Big up Apostle, man. Ryan Scott in the building, big up, Joey Leisure, the G say, Friday coming will be crazy. When I say Joey, Massacre Japan next banger. Yeah, man, that we are telling Massacre out here if you come take over the place, man. That are you thing, Stop, stop trick the man out here, stop trick Massacre out here, tell him, say that I'm a lead the place and them sitting there, Cause me not think gonna believe that, Musically right now, since the year start, Since the year start, me not think gonna believe it still, but me understand fan base and camps and things like that. Nothing wrong to speak highly about your artists and same around the place, but it's good also to acknowledge the reality on the ground as well. So, yeah, we out here tell Massacre. Sometimes Massacre have to listen to some neutral people or some people who are not considered fans. Because sometimes them people will tell him the truth. Brother, come take over about the thing. Because right now, I know you are on the thing. And you know within yourself, say from the year start, I know you are on it. Yeah, when me talk, so me no walk on eggshell. Because me I keep it musical and we respect the music. Yeah, Massacre, we want you come take over the thing, brother. Come run the thing. Because right now, the way our Alkaline girl good are going, yeah, man, trouble there. Can't go around Movado, brother. And a joke thing that too. You get what me I say? So, Massacre, yeah, man, drop the bangers them, Joey Leisure, man. We want to drop the bangers them. We just want to stop trick the man and keep it real and tell the man, say, yo, come take over about the place and run the place. Because that's the nature of the competition out here. Who are going to take that area? Prove them wrong. That we are telling Massacre from last year. And I said, that area, I prove them wrong here, man. So you know it go. KP Data, big up yourself. Hey, Lewis, you know it go. Jason Rose, big up yourself, you know it going there. Get what me I say. Annette Douglas, manners and respect for the check-in. Big up to Black Baron as well. Big up to all the viewers, all subscribers. Big up on yourself. Moderators, enough respect every time for maintaining quality control in the chat. Yeah, means a man like this, I really entertain the bagger disrespect kind of sitting on one bag of cuss words. As a matter of fact, A lot of people don't even realize when them type certain curse words, not even the moderators them need to do nothing about it. If you're a moderator, you will realize YouTube moderates even the chat more than the moderators them. Because a whole heap of comments where the ones them type were disrespectful and goes against the community guidelines, YouTube just shadow them. Yeah, so people might not realize, but respect to the moderators as well for maintaining the the quality control still. So you know how that go. You see, big up to all the silent listeners, big up all the new subscribers. Thank you all for the continued support through the subscription, right? Please remember, if you're a new subscriber, you hit the bell and hit all. All right, yeah, man. Big up to the people who leave a like, who share, who subscribe. Big up the audience wherever you are from. You know, big up the Jamaican massive, Caribbean massive, North, South, Central American massive. Big up on yourself. You get what me I say? You know what thing go. Yeah, that's wait them in general because the people them a question. That's 1 second there. Me just big up them people here. And then me make you say what you are saying, because people are questioning the credibility in general. Yeah, your credibility depend on the line now, So I don't think it's a good look, but just give me a second still. Me so add it to the platform and we get into the reason still. Say kind of viral about the place still. You see it. Yeah, man. Big up to the members of the platform. Quick and fast, what thing go. Vanny Edward, Chef Fox, Cute Browning, Rhythm Palace Studio, Edward East, Gunners One Side, DB, Miss Blue Fire, Exit 9X, Detta Dan, Ramelo Rich, Yo, Jerome Pearson, David Owenway, Conquering Lion 777, Chang, One Queen Lakeisha, One Cushman, Tuggy Fras, Ever Bless, Denver Brown, Vioni R, Lynette Thompson, Global Live Records TV, Absolutely Summer, Nikki Willie, Gary M, Disa Nice 777, Jam1, Moodman, Humbleman RB, Naibees, Private Figure, Only Good Karma, Sugar Nuts, The Winner, Real Simo, Lynette Thompson, The Free Thinker, Keisha, aka Is Addiction, Rick Livestream. Big up on yourself, man. Respect for the continued support to the membership. The thing goes still. All right, very interesting night of conversations in my view, right? Jeffrey and Jhavy ambassador sent back to jail by the judge. And that to me is an eye-opener. And me can tell you, say, trouble dead. Trouble dead. And it's on both sides. Because for law enforcement to go to the judge, go to the court, and convince the judge, not based on hearsay. Only thing said the police then just go to the court and tell the judge, say, Your Honor, yes, we need to detain these men further. Yes, until we get some further information. No. They have to present to the judge and the court probable cause and valid reasons as to why they want to detain these men, because detaining them above the prescribed time is a breach of their constitutional rights as well, because everyone is under the law is innocent until proven guilty. So the fact say these men were detained further shows say trouble there in my view. If Jeffrey was proven to be, or based on the investigation, that he was just an innocent man who was attacked and he might defend himself, there was no reason for the judge to detain the man. There's no reason for the judge. Had law enforcement presented enough evidence to say, well, here we go on. This man, yes, he is presumed innocent at this time, and as such, yes, he can be allowed, his freedom pending further investigation. We don't see or hear nothing about that. You understand me? I said the judge look at the information and the evidence and say, yes, man, these men should be further detained. Because remember, as based on the law, yeah, man, 3 days, after 3 days, you have to charge a man or you have to release them. And for the court to go forward and say, here we go now, we are going to detain them, same way, clearly, trouble, dead people. We are going to reason about that. Very interesting, a lot to unfold. And these things are a case study as well, people. Yeah, man, out there, so, may I be brutally honest, this is entertainment, don't take this thing as serious. You get what I say? Don't get too personal with the thing. Don't get yourself in a trouble. 1 second, Dory. Let me just, say a quick thing and then me give the mic. Don't get too personal with this thing. Yeah. I want to carry it go far because this is a perfect example of how something can develop on social media and reach the streets. And look at these two men now. One talented producer, one, I guess you can say what, a talented podcaster. Whether you like him or not, that's neither here nor there. You get what I say? Yeah, man, him establish himself as a popular podcaster and him doing thing. So at the end of the day, this left from social media and go on the streets where people get caught up on them something there. So people, when you come out here for enjoy yourself and entertainment, when you rep on the camp and you keep it moving, do not get on yourself in a situation like these where man in a serious problem now on both sides because Jhavy in a serious problem obviously as well. The fact that the judge has decided that there is reasonable information for them to make the decision to detain them further against their what? Constitutional right to freedom. It shows that trouble there for both of them. So we're going to reason about that. Shenko Dan TV, you know it going. Vendetta Straight, big up. Greg Lewis, big up. Paul Brown, big up, Rebellion Times, manners and respect every time. My DJ Kenny, yeah, big up. Respect to Rickstam TV for the first super chat. You know it, go respect me, General, and thank you all for the continued support. Remember to hit that like button. G Frais, big up yourself. Jeremy Simon, manners and respect. Miss T, perfectly imperfect, big up yourself. You know it, Tingo. Marie, spectacular, big up. V Clan, respect. All right, Big Papa. Are you first check in? Just wait there. Daza. Mute your mic there.
Yo, morning, night and good day, wherever you are in the world. Ha. It's yeah, way upon them little man them. But my surprise is just gone to social media. One was innocent already. Has gone to social media. I understand say the social media spheres and the bloggers union I got bad for the bloggers and say with them off sex because if you followed what was happening from Sunday to now, Jhavy them would I just say the cell should have locked in at them face. But the people them who saw the transcript of them statement, the people them who are investigate, the people them who see the evidence, see fit, they say, neither you going anywhere. It only shows that social media can be whatever you want it to be. It only shows that not because you hear one side of story, you run, even though you're not from Jhavy them side, up to now, up to this day. The man them lie up and them a deal with them things through lawyer. You remember the night when it happened, I mean, they say, anybody here a spin narrative? You remember that something, the first person here start spin narrative. The first person here starts spin narrative in anything.
I can't stay long. I can't stay long tonight, because I have some things to do. So I'm gonna make me few talk. I cut and make a few talk and cut. Because I have a whole lot of things to do. I just give you some update on the case them. See? You hear me?
Who's this?
No, I say you have to wait, me general. You have to wait.
You have to cut me off because I can't stay long. So I just give you the latest
update. Cut off yourself then. Well, so
I can't give you the latest update. I can't give you the latest
general, man. You hear me I say, man. You hear the G I say where I say, if you can't wait, just cut off yourself respectfully, me G. I saw the thing go yesterday. You get me?
All of me go wait. All of me go wait. Because I have about 13 minutes.
Yeah, man, you have 13 minutes. All right, cool. Yeah. Just wait there. Big Papa, make your point and then, we circulate the mic.
I'm asking, brother. Trouble, did it like you said. A major trouble is there. Major trouble is there. What me hear us, even though social media still in the atmosphere, whatever happened. Me never believe the John Wick story. Me never believe that from morning. But it's gonna be interesting. Rushman, right. Your time.
No man, wait, the big papa man. Me big up some people quick and fast, man. Big up Talk Facts with Kelly, you know. You know it going on. Big up G Mix, Michelle Clark, big up yourself, you know. You know, all the ones and ones them were there, man. And the big up on yourself, respect for the check-in. You know, Bigs the Yardy. Yeah, big up. You see it. Respect to the ones and ones them. All right, here go on now. Do worry. Me just beg you to pardon me for a second, please. Because the brother here from the other day, he has been saying a lot. And he has been declaring himself that he was on the scene. He my 450 brother. He must say all kind of things. So since him in a little rush, me just ask you, Dory, just bear with me because I know you were here before. But let me just allow him to say what he must say because right now the people them are questioning him credibility out here, you know. Yeah, that's it don't look good, no, that's a
No, it don't matter about social media. Let me tell you a real thing. Why you think say the J Frais never get the bail because the fingerprint them do and a film fingerprint them depend it. Depend all the bullet. So that the latest update and here I go on also too. The reason why them hold on for the man and not charge them yet, them have to try test the gun them to find out who for gun shoot. Oh, you understand me? I say so that cause a bullet lodge in a man hands it. So that I latest. So no shame dog. Remember you know, I say when me I say no truth, you know. That mean to say why go for eyes at Buchanan? You after 48 hours or 72 hours, you should have just walk out of the station. Him can't walk out cause him information not real, you see me? So that's why me I try to tell you that this whole John Wick thing, them something not real still. This are the real thing about really go on, you see me? Him information no credible dog. You see me? This is a real thing. Right now, the film probably why they not charge him yet, they want to find out that who shoot who. You understand? Because if the bullet match, if the bullet match film gun, we shoot the man, he will get charged for the man, illegal possession of a firearm, and the information when he get, I will cancel out. Isaiah Buchanan can't help him. You understand what I say? Isaac cannot help him. You understand? If I me like Isaac, me walk from this I will kill Isaac career. Isaac, I will lose that the case there. You understand what I say? So that me have to say, me have to run now. You see me? Because if you catch a flight, so you know a thing go. So
yeah,
look a
man,
bit.
man. Yeah, man, you know it, go, man. Manners and respect, you see it. All right, so here go on, people. You see right now, yeah, to be honest, me no out of it dismiss when nobody has say. I mean no out of it say where a man has say a gospel. Right? Me out of it work with where law enforcement are deal with. And the actions of law enforcement would indicate say trouble is there for both parties still. So time will tell the details in terms of what comes out in the public domain. So yeah, the G I say what he must say, and me understand what he must say. Me now go run him where I say what he must say, no make no sense and blah blah blah. Because at the end of the day, yeah man, none of we can absolutely say we know the details of everything like that. You get what me I say? Unless we are Jeffrey and Jhavy, yeah man, and we are not. All right, Dory, people just leave a like quick and fast now. Dory, you can unmute your mic and let me hear you say it.
Yeah, man, big up, big papa. I pray. But when it
Bless
come
up you.
on to them being detained, right? This is for me. This is nothing surprising because at the end of the day, the scene was chaotic. You understand? A bunch of people were there. Was open field. Them retrieve some spent shells and all of that. It takes time to do ballistic testing, fingerprint testing, and sort out through everything. You know, man and man don't get them lawyer. And you need time to do a thorough investigation. For me, it's somewhat telling that they put a date on when Jhavy will return to court and no day for Jeffrey. You understand? Of course, none of them know out of the wins as yet. But for me, that is saying something. You understand? And the speculation with the go around the internet right now, it don't look good on Jeffrey's side. But what's also concerning to me for Jeffrey is that speculation is there that the other person is not from his entourage. And we believe so that is something that they want to put forth. And why them have this guy unnamed, and I know we can't get no details about the quote unquote gun. I'll know we don't know if the gun is legal or illegal. We don't know the make and model of the gun. Nothing at all. You understand? So that is concerning for me. But at the end of the day, as I said from yesterday, this whole thing could have been avoided. I hope people use it as a lessons, both bloggers and artists use it as a lesson. I hope if you know if Jhavy free and him come out with him does know say if he move different, role different. Maybe Papa talk about the whole social media thing where we can listen people on social media, brother. Cause you know in times like these everybody go have them opinion. Me or a man say from Jhavy hire champagne, that means I'm guilty. I don't know where people get that from. You understand? Most of us are not lawyers. So if me really and truly, if me meet in any form of trouble, me I go draw for a lawyer and draw for the best one me can afford. But as me said, detaining them, I think that's policy. If Friday come and Jhavy free and Frais is still there, then you know we kind of have an idea where this thing is leading, you know. But
Right.
as Big Papa said, the whole John Wick thing, you know, it kind of hard to believe, but that we have to work it from when, so that we have speculate on.
All right. So the interesting thing is this, because one, yes, me understand. So them have to do more investigation. Them have to wait upon the forensic analysis, the ballistics and things like that. No doubt about that. However, if it was clear to law enforcement that Jeffrey was innocent and based on the report of him being rushed by 15 men and him disarm and can up, man, of course he could have been charged, right? And also granted bail pending further investigation. Or he could have been released pending further investigation. You do have those instances. Now, what is interesting as well is that the next man may get caught up from 450 them entourage. I don't hear of him being charged. I don't hear of him being on a police guard. And I don't hear him being dragged in front of the courts. So right now, them two men we see are dragged in front of the courts. So clearly, these are considered the two protagonists as it relates to the conversation. And with Jeffrey, the fact that the judge has decided to hold on to them pending further investigation, because based on the laws, in a brother, listen me, you are hold on for me and you are infringing on my constitutional rights pending further investigation. Why you think them have to go to a judge? Because it's only a judge or the courts that can make that decision, because you are infringing on the person's constitutional rights. So
No,
they have
I know
to
cert
present.
work. I know cert work. After 72 hours, you cannot be held without facing a judge. So they made sure take them to the judge. So I think the 72 hour would have started over back or something like that. They cannot be held without a charge.
Charge. That's the important word.
Over
Big Papa.
72 hours. Over
Yeah, but Big
72
Papa,
hours. And then face the judge and then explain the circumstances.
no, but that's the
Why
important
this
thing,
is
though.
not incomplete, that's not completed.
Yeah, but the important thing in a Big Papa is that charge is either 72 hours or 48 hours, whichever one the law is, right? If them not charge you, it's either them release you, in general, not go before the courts. When them charge you now, that is where you go in front of the courts. The fact that they have to take them in front of the court to request that they be detained pending further investigation without charge. Normally, when you go in front of a judge, is when you're charged or you're accused of something, bro. You don't go in front of a judge, Big Papa, as an innocent man. Police don't take innocent people in front of a judge. That's why they have to charge you or release you. Them man don't get charged yet, but they were taken in front of a judge requesting that they be detained. So there's a difference, Big Papa, with the conversation. Because when you are charged, that's when you go in front of a judge. That's why lawyers would argue and say, is either you release my client or you charge him. But you don't carry a man in front of a judge. We're innocent. A man will get charged, go in front of the courts, brother. And these men, we have heard no charges. So that's the intricacy of this particular situation, Big Papa. You get what me I say? That's why it's very interesting here. Big up yourself.
I stand corrected though.
No, man, a reason, my general, man. You know the thing. You see, a reason. I know nothing about correction. I just reason, and we can bounce off ideas as well. You have your perspective, me have mine, and we can share it. What me I say is that the interesting part is that, Big Papa, you go in front of the courts When they charge you, them a carry innocent man go in front of no judge. And when me I say is that the fact say these men have not yet been charged and they have been taken in front of the courts to ask the court to infringe on their constitutional rights some more. It shows say trouble there for the two of them in my view. Both of them. Because guess what? Based on the account of Jeffrey, and there's many sides to the stories, right? Yeah. So when people hear Jeffrey account and everybody I say, Jay Wiccan is a national hero, me get that part there. A social media, and we will react to where we hear. I hear Dory was saying that people were saying things. A lot of people say a lot of things. At the end of the day, it's a legal matter this. And what matters is what come from law enforcement and the courts. Now, with Jeffrey's situation, he was taken into custody after his release from the hospital. The man will get caught up from 450 them camp. Why wasn't he taken into custody as well, just like Jeffrey? You understand what I say? So clearly there's a lot to unfold here. So, and here we go on, to be honest, when me look, Jhavy in a trouble, Jeffrey in a trouble. Me think the two of them in a trouble.
No, but you might have everybody in a trouble until you go through the course. Because remember, you're just saying, innocent man don't go in front of the judge, which is not true. Or innocent man don't get charged. Innocent people get charged all the while. And that is why we have a justice system where after you do your rounds through the court, you are deemed innocent or deemed guilty. And for me, for now, them not charge neither of them. You understand? And them can let go two of them Friday and then charge them also a month down the road. There's no time limit on it. You have to wait until them do them investigation and then them go ahead and do what they are doing. For me know say we're at the age of fast information and fast everything, and people feel like this go does rocket through the court system. But we know say that's not how the court system usually operates.
Right. All right. So I just want to expound on what I said earlier about an innocent man is not taken in front of the judge. Right? Based on the law, it says what? Everyone is presumed innocent until proven guilty in our court of law. My argument was, if the law deem you to be innocent, they're not taking you in front of a judge. If the law, based on their investigation, deem you to be innocent, they're not taking you in front of a judge. They will release you and say, well, pending further investigation, whatever. What I'm saying is, when there's probable cause, when you have suspected to to have done something in terms of a breach of the law, that is when they will go to the courts and say, here go on, we need to have these men detained further, pending further investigation. So my point is that, yes, in the eyes of the court, even Jeffrey and Jhavy are considered innocent until proven guilty. But what I say is that my point was that when law enforcement deem you to be innocent based on their investigation, they're not taking it to the court, because that's why they will not either release you or charge you. You get what I say? So I just a little side I was taking it from still, not per se man going to in front of the courts, because you can be charged and still be innocent. You get what I say? It's just that the courts have to prove if you're innocent or guilty. But when I say the fact said that they would go to the courts to request that their detention being extended without charges. That are the interesting part of the whole conversation here. You understand what I say? That's the very interesting part.
Yeah. And for me, their further the further detainment of both of them lend some credence to a proper investigation being done. You understand? And for me, them make headway in the investigation, and that is why the judge are allowing them more time to go ahead and seek whatever information they need to seek, so them can charge who them need to charge. And of course, I would assume that they presented some level of evidence and information to the judge, where the judge will be like, okay, something is there.
Right. And then that me I said to Dory, for them evil say, yeah man, we are going to detain these men further, pending further investigation, and then they will charge them yet. It shows say they presented to the courts some valid evidence to say, yeah man, we need to detain them further.
Yeah, but it will be a very interesting, week. And then time ahead, as we see how this play out in the court. As I say, two men went for two high-profile lawyers. So even to how to see that case turn out, as I said, will be interesting. But yeah, see what I go on.
Right. Paul Brown, big up yourself in there. You know what's going on. Rebellion Starline, yeah, big up Dan himself, Tolati. Yeah, man, big up DME and all the ones and ones, them TG Media. Yeah, man, big up yourself in there. You know what's going on. Yo, we are going with Frais, Diana this year. Yeah, all the ones and ones, and big up on yourself. Remember to just leave a little like on the stream. All right, Big Papa, I don't know if you want to say a thing, you know, because, you know, say the 450 brother I'm there, you know. And as me said, the people, them are questioning
Him never have 13 minutes and the 13 minutes no lapse. Or I just want priority.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if you say Big Papa, but anyways.
But anyway,
Yeah,
all me I say, brother. If the two man them in way deep into this thing, whatever comes of it, it's gonna be a lesson. Maybe not for me. How me look on this, I think both of them are gonna do. I go south. Something are gonna change in a people life. Either location change or status are gonna change. With one or both of them. One or both of them. Realistically, anybody that's looking out, we have the same mindset. Where depending
is that me or Big Papa? Well, hold on. The door is that me or Big Papa?
Look for man.
The door, you hear me?
Whatever, take up and put and go look for man and do whatever. You know, it's a lesson.
Big Papa, you hear me?
Go through it, to experience it. Everybody see what I go on.
Big Papa, you hear me?
Have IFC, make them see and take the lesson from what is happening.
Oh, right, it's Big now. Papa. All right, Big Papa.
I don't look at two promising young people. 450 in a Jamaican podcast is like, if I'm a top one, if I'm on a one, I'm in the top three. That a Jeffrey, if in a podcast, I'm at about top three. I don't know if I place him one or two, but in my top three. And if you look at Jhavy, promising producer, good producer. People life are going to change. How does it affect the artist? It are going to change up. It are going to change up the dancehall scene. You know, people for a while dancehall has been steadily rising. Maybe not locally, but venues now are going to have, you know, it are going to just change people's life significantly.
All right, I think what I'm gonna do, let me do this. Big Papa, check back in because we were not hearing you. I just allowed you to finish your point, right? But you are not hearing us. I'm sorry. You know, we are hear you, but you not hear we. So just check back in, cause you know how the, you know, if for the StreamYard or Google Chrome or whatever it is, but it's a lot of issues sometimes, especially if a phone people are used to. You see it. DJ Dirty One, you know a thing going on, you see it. Big up to Killy too as well, you know. Southside, big up yourself, aka Tartep. Invest, yeah man, big up yourself. You get what me I say? Yeah man, invest. My point was that anytime them are carry in front of the court is when they in charge you. Hear that? That's why another law is either them charge you or them release you. So for them to be taken in front of the courts without being charged, and the courts actually you know, the law enforcement requesting that they be detained further, it shows that the thing kind of serious still. All right, here go on now. Dan, you can unmute your mic. I don't know if you want to say a quick thing.
Yeah, man, my thing look serious more than what I think, man. You see, once you go quote them with it, bro, a serious problem. Serious problem. And this is just this I don't know what me I gonna say was serious cards. I just man and my little bridge on the ground. They tell me say, bro. You see, Frais thing is very serious. You understand? Like man, I said to me, say, yo, that thing that him have, it is a legal gun him have, you know, but it's a license firearm from one nigga them. That a man I tell me, you know, bro, when know them and me I say, Jaja, it's serious, you know, me I tell you, very, very serious. I don't know, joke thing. So Even the story where him man say, yo, where him say, it's just because you see the person behind it, bro. Him have to say that. But me not really want to say too much for what man say still. Me not really want to say too much because me don't know if the man a listener just a show me a personal thing still, you know?
All right, cool. So Dan, you feel say you're more credible than Daza? Which one? Are more credible?
No, man, me not use no credible source. Man, I just a man a show me a thing, man. You know when I hurt that way, the bro. Cause
All right,
I don't know
that's
still a
Well,
fear.
I see him thing.
Honest
Yeah, man, son,
person.
I see him thing, you know. I see him thing, you know. If I wanna Jeffrey dog them gun, that mean he never take it from nobody. That mean to say my information credible cause me the dead. So when me tell you say I never disarm nobody, we no say let me tell man. So why the judge remand him without charge him? Cause the only reason why the judge remand him without charge him have to test the bullet where in the foreign man and I'm to find out which gun it come from. If I that the weapon it come from or for Jhavy. I'm sure of Jhavy. Cause Jhavy shot glaze him. So me know Jeffrey in a problem. You see me? Big problem in a big problem. And in lie that. And then at the end of the day, I'm in a lie Jamaican media house. You see this radio station forget a lawsuit, you know. Cause what day my father and my talk, but me use my street accent. They don't know how educated I am. I think that you see that radio station they will get a lawsuit from PJ Patterson already. Why the hell wanna put out the information like that? And one-sided. No radio station is supposed to do that. Right? Before you put out that information, you're supposed to get both sides of the information. You did not. Information was sent to that radio station and they did not put it out. They did not. Yes, me understand say Frais is considered as somebody in the media and me all know how the politics go. Most of the vloggers and media house I got tech side because you know them always go against artists, but you cannot do that. And the next thing you must know too, vloggers and internet and radio do not try court us. You understand? This Vybz Kartel would have free. Only go to 13 years. If vloggers, yeah, and a lot of vloggers out here, 450 now, pay uno go against him. But let me tell you this, me myself is a vlogger. Me was there. May have even videos and clippings. Zane, so uno have to know another brother and stop bringing on the man, brother. Because at the end of the day, Jhavy Jay Frais go hard for bringing on the youth career. You bring a girl, you pay a girl for contact one bag of life on the man. You see me? None of it that the girl say was not credible. No, that not credible. And then that not work. The man released a couple songs after that and a hit. Not locally but internationally. Zine, I still bring on. You got to the point where I tell the man to change producer. The youth boss and from the youth boss a one producer. All I need song one producer. The youth loyalty team. Jhavy and Wheat there, brother. Me and 450 brother, the youth loyal team. Him never go on the next rhythm. Mac don't even build rhythm. Mac buy rhythm. Jhavy build rhythm. Build the artist. Be manager. Manage him career. Be everything for the artist. Give him a whole soul name. And you got to up on podcast and tell him man, so yo, you need to change producer, you know, because you're not it. Look, Mac don't have a fucking it. You understand? Mac don't build the rhythm them when put out. And you know that. You know say Mac not build one rhythm or no, Mac cannot build rhythm. And you go against a producer we have so much hit from Billboard and them thing that and a style the man over one look a bitch over some gal thing. You understand what I say? Yo, you see, this is a lesson to vloggers and bloggers. I'm not glad to say I'm to him, you know, because we know the same thing. But look here, on our vloggers, stop try bring on artists. Stop try bring on artists, bro. You understand? Me not see the fixer bring on nobody, brother. You interview a girl for bring down people that where you do that and look what you do to your culture. You gotta talk on things say you kiss pussy. You gotta talk on things say you do but yo them things hurt my feelings, dog.
Wait there, well on there, please.
Jay Frais, stop them thing, dog. You have bring down the artist and the producer, bro.
No, just wait there because we want kind of stick to the legal part of the conversation as to Wagwan.
Yeah, we can go to the legal part because Jamaica.
Wait, you have to wait. But generally, you have to wait to some time, you know, it's a panel, you know, and other people are wait for a little bit for answer a quick thing, you know. You have to just understand the part of the reason, the two. When me I say is that, right? Me nah go tell you say you're not credible or nothing like that. Because as me say, time will reveal things as to what is factual and what is misinformation. You get what me I say? Yeah, that's how me kind of approach it. So just hold on there still. Kenny Marshall, big up yourself. Mr. G, big up. Absolutely summer. Yeah, man, big up. All the ones and ones them were there on the big up on yourself. Respect. All right. Just give me a second there. 1 second. Me make skeptic. Just say a quick thing there because you know the people are gonna ask you questions and them will, gear the mic and things because people, I know a lot of people might have said, boy, him again and see Misty. I say him again and whatever. Here go on, people. The G are the viral G, So here go on. Make him say what he must say. Just like everybody out there can say what they must say too. Right? Because we free to say where we are say. What is factual and what is false are the court and law enforcement are going to determine that. So just like everybody out there give them opinion, their hypothesis, whatever. Yes, man. Me think say everybody
can show my face to if you don't want that to, because I'm not hiding, I can show my face to
man,
if you don't want that.
Well, man, your face have nothing to do with the truth, man. That's what's Holland. That's
Okay.
Skeptic. Go through and say a thing and then me make Daza grab back the mic and then Chris can say a thing after. You see it?
Yes, sir. Good evening. Good evening. Good evening, everyone. Listen, like I've mentioned yesterday over by Rick Storm, these two, Jeffrey and Jhavy was definitely going to be held in custody. Like I said, they were definitely going to be faced the court and they're going to have to defend themselves within the court. Again, I've also speculated yesterday that, and it seems like it's really going down that path.
Somebody attack?
Yes, Chris, I'm skeptic attack. Yeah, but let's log out and log back in.
I should not hear.
Yeah, but when me say no, but you are hearing me. All right, well done then. But no, log out and log back in because something wrong. If you're not here skeptic, something wrong, Chris. We hear device. Log out and log back in. Yeah, I'm sorry, skeptic. Then go ahead.
Yeah, that's okay. Yeah, so same as I mentioned yesterday, I speculate yesterday that I did not believe that Jeffrey pulled any weapon from anybody. I suggested that he received a firearm from somebody. And listen to the news report today. It may align with that premise. I considering that a third person was arrested, and it is also said that that gun was actually a licensed firearm gun, and it's actually belonged to a police officer. So I presume that person is Jeffrey's friend because he's not aligned with Javy's camp. And so I'm assuming it may be a friend of Jeffrey in plain clothes that was accompanying him to the event. So
yes, he said it. He said it in a video that he's par with police. He's saying par with SSP and I'm friend them, but them can't save him. So therefore, him say it.
Hold on. You said what you have to say, right? So that's where I think what happened. And in a case like that, Jeffrey is in big trouble because even though the gun is legal, once he take it and shoot it, even though he was defending himself, it still does not equate to the attack, right? You cannot just simply pull a gun, whether it is your gun or whatever. You cannot just
I'm trying to take that word out too much.
I'm sorry.
I think if you want a firearm or whatever,
Yeah, my apology.
Tool machine, but yeah, please.
My apology. Yeah, you cannot pull a machine and for somebody hitting you in the face or box you or whatever, or thump you, whatever. You cannot do that. That is overexerting what have occurred. And so he's going to have to give a account for that, and he's going to have to face the law for such thing. So he's in trouble. He's going to have to give full account. I'm also assuming that Jhavy was perhaps the one that actually not only um 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 not only Pai Jeffrey, but I think that is, the bullet may have come from him to the foreigner, the bystander, right? So he's in, that is double jeopardy. He's in problem for both incident for that
No, it didn't.
and
It didn't. It didn't come from Jhavy. It didn't come from Jhavy. Cause
no,
you.
listen. I personally listen. I'm making my assertion, right?
I was there, so
To be honest,
I
no, no, no,
object to that.
no. To be honest with
I
you, I
object
don't
to that.
believe it. No, to be honest with you, I don't believe one thing that come from your mouth.
So why should I believe what come from
I
your
All right,
mouth
wait
and
there.
what you're
Stop.
saying is
Hold
an
on,
assumption?
skeptic, hold
sir,
on. No,
sir,
hold on,
I'm
Daza,
not
and skeptic.
there.
Skeptic, that's
I'm
hold on there. Because here we go on now. 1 second, skeptic. Because I'm gonna make you land. Because at that thing for just make you do. Make you land and then get the mic. I cheer with there. So we now go over talk. Here we go on. That's I say in my eyewitness. We don't have no proof if in my eyewitness, right? So here we go on now.
Yeah.
As far as we know, him say my eyewitness are right there, so this day.
yeah,
Skeptic,
and
finish your
and I have
point
a
and
right.
then we need to the eyewitness
Yeah,
there. The alleged
yeah, and
eyewitness.
yeah, I have a right to
Allegedly.
also, yeah, Imatep, I have a right to also state that I don't believe him as an eyewitness.
Yeah, that's fine.
So
That's the problem.
whether he agree with it or not, that's entirely up to him. But I'm just giving the way I'm assuming the thing, and so I'll just wait for whatever opinion. I am not going to suggest that I know fully what occurred, but so far, what I've suggested, it seems to be going in line with whatever I was assuming.
All right, cool. Let me say a quick thing there. People, you know have flag the alleged eyewitness, But here where we can agree with that's where it does that. Where we can agree with doing people. The alleged eyewitness was questioning Jeffrey's account and them sitting there and one bag of sitting, So yes, he might talk some things and people I say the consistency is not there anyway, he must say. But at the same time, him did a question the thing now. About the whole firearm conversation. Yeah, about the whole
Yeah, we're
firearm
not here.
conversation, right? Yeah, about the firearm conversation where them say, I think Dan did call in and say, word in the street is that it belongs to a police officer or whatever. The moment Jeffrey have that firearm in him, and yes, that's illegal possession of firearm. You get what I say?
Yeah.
That officer is
Yeah.
trouble for negligence as well because him not forgetting nobody when not authorized to have it. And we are just theorizing and hypothesizing based on what was said earlier. Me now say I swear. Me just
So
assure
can I say some? Can I say something now? Can I say something?
That's a wait now. We not rush me, general man. Well, and that's a man. We know you're the alleged
But me
eyewitness.
the parish. Yeah.
That's the problem, alleged eyewitness. You depend too much rush, man. Just wait now, man. We not race me, G. That's all I'm saying is based on what is being circulated in the space. Once Jeffrey go all that, yes, him in a trouble there, so right. And as me say, based on when me see in the courts, the two of them in a trouble. Big up yourself, Stunner Squad Entertainment, Tisha, go text, big up yourself, it thing go. All right, go to alleged eyewitness and people, yeah, man.
All right.
Man, I say what you
So me gonna ask this man a few questions and based on what me say him saying. Don't believe. Firstly, I said yesterday that this man never take no disarm no gun from nobody. Most of the people themselves no believe. No, this same man come say it was a policeman gun. So who did Frais take the gun from? The police?
Can we avoid the word?
Well, this trap. Can I say trap? So you're telling me that him disarm this trap from him friend. So did friend attack him. So that are the first lie when me come boldly come talk. Say him me say I was there I saw him pull it from him waist. So you are confirmed now, say. And the next man say, boy, here roads in the street, say, it's a licensed gun. Frais doesn't have a licensed gun. So whose licensed gun is it? It's the youth that gets
have the
shot.
presence of mind. Where does a man? You tell me say a reason, and you can't have the presence of mind to not say that word.
All right. The man will get canned. All right, the man will get canned. Yeah, maybe take it out. The man will get canned. Him not depend on charge. Him fingerprint not depend it. And the only reason why him get canned because after the girl box him and him pull off, him run in front of the girl and him take it for the girl will box Frais. See, me tell you all of that. Una follow the comments them. Well, I know me end, me land my play now. Now follow the comments them. The man them read the comments them, you know. A lie, no go so rare. So why are you telling me this now? Why am I? I'm so shocked that I'm hearing that Frais went to court. Him not getting a bail, him get remand in custody because of further investigation. Now me here say I want license gun, I want policeman gun. So what are you telling me now? All of me that said no adds up. It no adds up. I want to ask. Well, let me finish. Let me finish. Cause when you talk, you never want me asking a question when I object. Let me finish this now. Does my story and this story look like them related? Let me ask you. That's one question I want to ask. When you say as a policeman gave Frais that gun, does me telling you say him never disarm nobody, does that story and this story look like them related? Me just want to know.
No,
Me just want to know if them look like them related.
Let me correct you. I cannot definitively say a policeman gave him. That is my assumption.
You
I
said
don't
it.
know.
Oh, your assumption. So why your assumption and what means to sound like them related?
That's how you have to wait. You have to allow him to respond, my general. That's how dialogue works.
All right, me hear him say. I'm gonna beat him by the way, you know.
I cannot speak on certainty. I don't know. I'm
Yeah.
speculating. It's hypothetical.
Oh, you're speculating.
Based on the reports coming in, based on every single reports that I've received so far, I have dissected.
So what about what I say? So based on what I say too.
Listen, you could be assuming as well, the very same way I assume and it seems a fix. And I wasn't there. So you could very well be assuming as well. I wasn't there and I made the assumption and it seems to be a fixing exactly based on the reporting, even the very latest report. But I want you to answer these two questions for me. Okay? Why on when you first came online on Imhotep platform, you stated that it was a man that boxed Jeffrey.
I didn't state it. I was no man. I dodged. Listen, I dodged that
It
question.
said it was Jhavy. He said it was
I
Jhavy
did
first.
not. I did not say.
And then it said it was a man, and now it's a woman.
Yes.
No, I did not. I did. Me say. Listen. The video is there. The video is there. The video is there. I listen to it. I watch it over. I listen to it. I did not confirm who it was.
Wait there. We can't do this. We can't do this. Wait now. Hold on. Let me make the rules of engagement very clear. Right? People are listening to understand what is being said. We cannot be over talking each other. Right? So we have to allow each other to speak. Skeptic say him got two questions your way. Evidently, you will get the mic next. Daza. You claim say you're the witness or the alleged witness. All right, cool. You understand. Just make skeptic ask you the question them. Just follow the reasoning. The man say I'm gonna ask you a couple of questions. So clearly you get the mic next. So just hold on, man. Finish your point, skeptic, because you say you were asking him two questions.
Yes. At first, when you came online, why you discarded that to let Imhotep know that it was a female? Instead, you make it clear that it was a male that did it. And on Rick Storm channel, this is when you reveal that it was a female. And second question is, why is there no female arrested considering that she was a trigger point that
All
led
right.
to the escalation?
All right. So that's two questions. Big up Tuggy Frais. You know it, Tingo. All right. Kavel Van, big up. You can unmute your mic now, alleged eyewitness, and answer those two specific questions that is being asked of you. Because I think you know the
Firstly,
here.
listen up. Firstly, I want the vloggers them and the bloggers them to run back the tape. And when you run back the tape, you will hear if me did say a damn specific man them. Me say when the G get the box, me never say who box him. No, because either a blogger me want to lily up him thing too, you know. But when me see say you wanna really run with this delusional John Wick story, so me I say, all right, me need to make the people know what really go on. I mean if it's start release my video them too. Cause of that me really got the event for the video. So me need to start release my video them too. But them say with the advice of the lawyer, we can't release the video them. Them they have to deal with the court out. What go on right now when we notice all of the information are kept away from the public. From Jeffrey's story, not real. So that the internet I run with say my John Wick him this him 20 how much 15 man, that not real. That's an illusion. And that's gonna make even the radio station them not credible. You understand me, I say? Because at the end of the day, if you're me know you know. The information them way you talk, you know, I know. Listen to me. Me and you can't get the same information. The information where you talk, they are factual. They are not some hypothesis where you tell me. You cannot tell me that because they are factual. It was indeed a policeman gun. Sorry for calling the word, a tool. And he did pull it off. Pan the man them on fire first. That's why when him go and them a question him about it, him said the man them try to kill me. Cause the question is, oh, why you do that? Why you do that? And he must say, oh, the man them try to kill me, dog.
Yo, Bakala.
One girl
Bakala.
box across. Okay, all right, I'm going to answer the next question, right? Two questions. What was the next question again? The next question was what? I not quite remember the next question.
Oh, the girl.
What was the next question?
Well,
Why
that
wasn't the
question wouldn't
female?
be. Yeah,
Why
that wouldn't
wasn't
be
the
valid if
female?
he's not acknowledging that he
Oh,
said
why
no.
the female never get charged? Why the female never get charged? Remember, you know, a gun the man deal with now, you know, and I say judicial system work. And you know that. You know how the judicial system work. Them a deal with the gun thing right now. That's why nobody not get charged yet. This is under investigation. Me I go into. I mean, a warrant was out for me, so me I go in anytime now. So me I try to tell her and put it all on the intake. I watch her. Me I the blogger. Yeah, me I get the flight, but me I tell her so me I go into car. Watch this now. Me is the vlogger we are gonna represent. We're on location, we're aligned with everything. So I'm here, as Alkaline said, me the key man right now. I'm here defend the thing. I'm gonna know what I go because I guess the media not get back nothing. Oh, Alkaline?
Yeah. I want to ask some questions.
I want
Wait, that's
I want
Me want to ask some questions. When they, and it's about how it happened. All right. Police was on the ground. Explosion went off. People ran to the police. How the blogger reached to the police to give with a firearm, and the police now heightened sense of security. Where me never be a police. Me have a little bit of firearm training. When I hear some explosion that you deem is whatever, the first thing you learn, you know, put your back to a wall, look in the direction where this explosion came from, and guard yourself. So if a man run to you with a weapon in hand, wow, oh, you catching at your space. Hand it over to you without just stopping.
Listen up.
Me not say stop putting down. Me not say stop putting down. What I'm asking, with protocol, you're supposed to stop him. Put it down. Me don't know who. Me hear the explosion over there, sir. And me see you come to me with it. Me don't know who. Verify this. Me not understand. I'm reach up to them to give them. Me not understand.
All right, let me
explain it. Let me explain it. Let me explain.
Wait, bro. You have to hold on. We're not a race. 1
Calm
second.
to the money, man. Let me explain the thing to the man, no brother. They cut me.
No, man, here we go and that's how you have to understand the thing, my general. One moment you catch a flight, next moment you wanted. So here we go on, man. Me
Yeah,
understand, say,
he's very disrespectful.
no, that was what that, man. Me understand, say, are you at the man at the moment, you know, but here we go on, my general. Don't
Flight delay.
just hold on, brother. Just hold on. Just wait your turn. Just hold on. We're not a race. Remember, 13 minutes you did have from the live start. A 1 hour we in and now. And you catch the flight. So just hold on,
Flight
brother.
delay.
All right, so just hold on there. Big up to Master Kirk for the super chat. Respect Master Kirk. And big up the last enforcer, you know it go. All the people let me check in. Big up on yourself. Me no normally see Daza, you know. Yeah, hot topic now, and him at the quote unquote eyewitness. So here we go on now. Me have to big up the people who they are day in, day out, whether topic at or not. Big up to Dan himself as well for the super chat. Him say Daza is trying to be careful, I can see. All right, here we go on now. Daza, got you and say where I say, general. That's me say a principle I go run the thing. We not a problem. You say where I say like everybody else. Got you.
Yeah, my answer in question now. You ask how him can carry go give police. Not true. Yeah, that's very important. Remember, say him report it in a film report that same carry this truck go give the police because I feel police own. So if me lend you something, I mean say I carry back on give me know am I own and him drop it on the ground. You understand what me I say? Anybody when give, who give him. You understand? Yeah, simple. That's how corrupt Jamaica is. You understand what me I say? One thing, me you are come talk about the bullet that came from Jhavy's. That not right. That not correct. None at all. And that's why the case still are going right now. They want to find out which one come from, which can come from which trash. You understand? Which can come from which trash. That right now. And you as well and know. Say the man was in the opposite direction we get caught up. Both of them will get caught up. You see me? And a close range. Him give the youth. I want woman. That's why I know so that boy in a straight, you know. You really did I go touch the woman? You really never touch the woman, brother. Woman boxing in your fear. Woman where you knock. You see me? Woman now your dog. You know, see we are top league with it, brother. Look up friggin' vlogger. With the one thing interview girl and them thing. Yo, I want to listen to me. I feel it. You see who in get, I feel them. Again, that's why I must say, okay, the man them try to keep it. Imagine you lend me a thing, I'm get back on give you hot. I mean say what go on, I say, man, them, you know, so the man them try to kill me. So you can never say, the man them try to kill me, I'm disarm them. I can never say that. I can never say that, because that's not real. That your statement when the police fabricate. You think Isaac I go walk from the case, because Isaac I go say yo that case in can't win that case. You understand what I say? You can't win that case, brother. First thing, how you end up with a license firearm? Or you end up with it? If you never intend to do harm, why you have somebody else thing? You understand? What me I say? Him pop up on the man, them, brother. Me tell you, you know, I don't know, believe me, him start everything, brother. You understand what me I say? The man, them knock him woman, them right round. Every woman him have a 2-time dog married. You see me? 2 times, young little 30-year-old you married 2 times already. And the man them clap with him girl. You see me? That's how the man get toxic and the toxic on them, all of them thing there, bro. The man I put out, listen what the man do. I'm asking a question. Out of him on 450, who more for your culture? Look how much positive song a dog put out. Good song for your girl them. What Jaii Frais do? Go up and interview girl and say, him take whatever in our bottom, attack saying kiss front and all of them thing there. Only thing 450 do I say him burn them thing like that. Mr. Jamaican, listen to this man with a story say, man say him this 15 man and whatever and Jamaica run and take it and want to sink the youth, brother. Want to sink a youth that is so much good for your culture, brother. Me not like you, brother.
Yeah, that's 1 second.
Let me ask you one last
skeptic, that's well on a skeptic. Well, I know. Big up to Laurie and Ushino. Ricky Tanya know it going on, aka Gunners one side. Big up. BMF Entertainment, big up. People remember to hit that like button. For those who want to check in and share the perspective as well. The StreamYard link is pinned at the top of the chat or it's in the chat. Whichever way. I'm gonna be dropping it from time to time. All right, people. All right, skeptic. Go ahead.
Yeah, I just one last question I need to ask him. I hear now you're banking on Jeffrey and saying that Jeffrey is the problem. Now, what about last night? You were blaming Jhavy and saying Jhavy was a problem and stuff like that, and you tell Jhavy to leave Jeffrey alone. What? Why all the flip? Why you flipping now back to Jeffrey when yesterday you were blaming Jhavy?
Cause Javi a fuck off all that man girl them dog and take it for joke dog and see it lead up to this now. You see me? You see me? Man for top fuck off all that man girl them dog.
Bro,
Cause
we're not
Jeffrey,
just
Jeffrey.
no, hold on, no, wait, no. Make it clear, man. We no business about the man in personal life. We are talking
And
about
that lead to it, and that lead to it, and that listen, and the personal life lead to it. I listen, I take it boy, take it thing and carry it upon the media.
No, hold on, does that because all the way I said no. You see, when you mention about the girl named Chrissy that came on the interview, we all saw that, so we know that's factual. But you see, all of them something the way I said a while ago, we can't prove say it's factual. That's why I say make we stick to the matter at hand.
Because say alleged, because say alleged.
No, we know we not gonna run to the security blanket then allege. Stand, bro. Make we talk about where we know and we're in the public space. Right, that's right there.
Yeah.
Because Imhotep, last night he placed the blame solely at Jhavy.
Tonight a different night. Tonight man get remand or something. Man get remand, man. Man get remand, man. And you come out and come talk, you know, and I talk about you. You come out and come talk the truth, you know. You come out and come talk as a policeman gun. You record there. And you come out and come talk as a policeman gun and you turn your mouth and come talk about, oh, you speculate. Well, oh, you speculate, right? Oh, you speculate, alright. So when last night when me that telling us say a man back the gun, I never disarm him. No! All niggas miss it today upon live. Whole day I replay back all of the record. The man say, oh, the man disarm the man on a fool and man run. Even when I say 450 run off. Let me tell you this. The man no know nothing. Help the man go and look. See, you want to tell me say 15 man they one place and when man get shot, I just Jhavy and 450 alone there. So what if next 15 man them run gone? And that one try to tell me, and man have to run go call them. And that you try to tell me, if you look on the facts where they in front of you, look on the video and top follow the story. That is what Jamaica can do. You come like when you watch a movie. I want to watch a movie and I want to watch behind the scenes. I want to say, oh, I believe we're going to the movie. I believe we're going behind the scenes. Well, this is what I tell you now, behind the scenes of Jaii. You see, behind the scenes, John Wick never disarm. No man. Cause him not have a license gun. So when he end up, so Fufa gun him disarm. Nobody over there so or Jhavy alone have a license gun. Him never disarm Jhavy gun. And him say a Jhavy box him. And 15 man rest man in the farmer gun. That's how him say.
From night, me tell you say that word that we are trying to get it.
Yeah, sorry, my general. Cause I know it mess up the algorithm.
More you have
the
presence of mind for know say you can't just
say
bro.
Yeah, machine. Yeah, so all of who did that talk last night and the whole internet from morning, Mr. Them up to replay everything I say I lie. So what happened now? Where comment section there? What me not see comment? What happened now? The story of Frais disarming somebody. What happened to that story there? The ultimate John Wick. What happened to that story there?
Let me ask you the next question, Steve. So you say you're subpoenaed to give a statement, right? You're supposed to give a statement.
Yeah, we give a statement on everything already, man. Now watch watching up on the internet or chat, man.
So aren't you don't the lawyer from which nobody not tell us no go on the
no man, I'm here represent, man. Listen. I'm here represent, man. I'm here represent, man. Immediate house a fight against this. I'm here represent, man.
Stop now.
I'm here represent, man.
When you give a statement, they're supposed to tell you that the public something we are going to do. We are to know. They didn't advise you against it. Did they advise you against it?
No, yes, fully. Cause remember say P some of the blogger getting on TV station and them
they didn't advise you against it. Giving public statements or expressing public sentiments.
On certain level, we not giving you the whole information. Cause if we give you everything, you know, if we give you everything, you know, drop down a wire and I go
Which
say a
part,
lie.
which part the plane there? Which part the plane there where you're supposed to take? The plane
So the pan it anytime now.
Eh? Eh?
So God pan it anytime now, man. I'm
Alright,
not worried
Imo
yourself.
Tep, look more. Look on.
All right,
Look
big
on.
papa.
Look
All
on.
right, just wait
Look
there.
on.
Wait there, Daza.
I'm
Wait
a
there, Daza.
shock, man. I'm a shock,
Wait,
man.
that's weird. That's hold on. Kyle, what
If
is?
it's story mash up.
Well on, man. Kyle, well on. Kyle, I'm see if Kyle. Kyle, what
Me
is?
there, man. You know, hear me, mo?
Yeah, man. Unmute your mic and go through. Let me hear what I said.
You hear me?
Loud and clear. Big up Roots
Yeah,
Card.
man. That's a me a chat to man, cause me I make you know, so brother. As a man, we say you have vlog on your street, man, brother. How much time, man, I got to tell you if you stop, say GUN.
Alright, respect
That's
for that,
watch
man. I
wire
can't
with that
remember,
before.
man. The topic kind of hot, you know,
That's
and that we are here every minute, every call me get that me a hear, you see me? Cause that me a hear from the lawyer, them everything. So, you know, we are blending back in that thing, man. Cause last time I give you the truth, you know, yo, me just learn a thing about Jamaican people that. You see anything what Jamaican people like, I eat them like. You understand what me I say? So if I tell a man, say, yo, you know, say, look, you know what even the liar said to me? The liar said to me, say, look when Vybz Kartel did deny whatever I'm in. And everybody hear the voice note and everything. And everybody has a free word boss. I don't know the man guilty. And I still has a free word boss. I see him thing I got with this man here. Oh no, no, say the man not this Sam, no body, them is something no real. And to no, me listen, I married today, Nigos. And when I tell him saying suffer from mental, I know me never believe him. I think I stroll him that stroll. When me hear the man, listen what me I say, and the man so delusional that the man I run from the truth. We say, oh, this arm, this arm, what kind of man? You can't see two man with two man. You say have that, and you this arm one, and you not get corner from the next one. You know get corner, I glaze a back way. I saw that man would have slow. Them something in a real. I'm telling you, I want to believe. I want to follow this comment section. Remember when Vybz Kartel I got cool, brother. The comment section ain't valid, brother. All of them things they want when they step on social media. You know, try quote us, brother. The radio and TV station, them bias, bro. Cliff Hughes, I can't believe me lose half of them, brother. I want to put out a statement like that, brother. We're impossible, brother. Yo. How the hell you put out a statement like that? And uno vloggers too. Uno need to stop them things, bro.
Give you a second there, cause you say you have vlogger too, and you know the vloggers them are gonna post whatever people curious about I want to hear.
Yeah, man, them have to post me now. I might to post me now, man. And me I run the thing now.
Wait, no man. So
I
wait.
get content.
So wait. So hold on. So you feel like say I'm more content than Jaii and Jhavy because you're up the attack?
Yeah, man, I'm here talk, man. Nobody is not talking with Jaii.
So you're out the attack to get a repost? Are you out the attack to one?
Anything we don't want to put it as, man. If we don't want to repost it or we don't want to repost it, no matter.
No, well, no. May I ask you again?
Me I defend me camp. Listen what me I say. Me I defend me camp.
All right.
Me I defend me team. Me I defend me team.
That's all on it. That's all on it. Because I just say, yeah, man, you are the man and you're
yeah, man, me I defend.
All right.
Yeah, man, me I defend me team, man.
Just 1 second, man. Big up Master Kirk for the super chat. The G say that's a lie like karate show.
Yeah, man.
That's it, man. That's it, bro. Miss Jacobs, big up yourself in there, you know what thing going. Big up to the people, Simplify, big up yourself in there, you know it go. Remember to just leave like a quick life, like on the stream. Prime, you know the thing go. All right, wait the Dazzle, because since you say you talk for the cloud, Chris Cologne, unmute the mic, let me hear what you say. Wait, Dazzle, because you know the people are going to ask you questions. All right, because you say you talk for the cloud, so go to Chris Cologne. All right, cool. Like the Gina ready yet. Big up yourself, Joe Grind. Skeptic. Skeptic will ask a question because you're out of the cloud. Go to.
Yeah. Next question. Nah, you're not.
Skeptic. Yeah, you sound distant. Where are you?
Can you hear me?
I'm hearing
you
now.
Man, you're a skeptic. Never get a right name, Skeptic.
Yeah, go ahead, Skeptic.
Yeah. Well, the thing is, I listen to him. I just have a problem with the way he flip flop and make various different accounts, right?
Yeah, man.
That is my issue. You make various different accounts, so it's very hard to believe that you're actually eyewitness and given so much varying different positions, right?
Yeah,
So it's really hard to really definitively say you were actually there and you're not just propagating narratives. You understand me?
yeah. I
Right?
understand that still.
Yeah. So
But
so all right. So if you said you were actually there,
yeah,
right?
yeah,
If you said you were actually there,
yeah.
how many men that was around Jeffrey at the time of the incident?
How
How
many
many
men was
men
around Jeffrey? As if Jeffrey they have an entourage, something like that, you ask me?
that did Jeffrey had an entourage or he was by himself? Or
No,
how
no,
many
watch out now,
how
watch out
many
now, watch out
men
now, watch out
from
now,
the
watch out now,
family
watch out now, my general, watch out now, my general. You know, with the advice of a lawyer, no, me now go into that part. Me I left that part there for when the court business, like the part where we are gonna put in other people. We just try to make sure say whatever Jay Frais reported, I'm out here laying that side to connect or to just like a turning on a light bulb, we have negative and positive. So Jay Frey put out his negative side up there, right? His positive side, then according to the whole internet, they must say, all right, it's positive. So me I try to match up my negative side and see if the light bulb can turn on. You know that negative and positive there. So I'm trying to
Fair enough.
align with Jay Frey. Listen, I'm gonna finish my statement. I am trying to align with Jay Frey's statement. Like first thing him say, him go to the bathroom. Once man him say 15 man rush him, so me cancel out that. That it wasn't 15. Him say him disarm a man, so me cancel back that out. You understand what me I say? Him never disarm no man neither, and that was true. So we are aligned with Jay Fraser. Now if we go into details as to that, no, me can't do that. You understand what me I say?
All
Me
right,
I make
fair
sure
enough.
say
Listen
me
to
is the
this.
opposite
Hold
of
on.
him. The
Fair
yin
enough.
and the yang,
Listen.
yeah.
All right, fair enough. Listen to this.
Yeah.
You have made it very clear on this platform, right?
Yeah.
That you went in and gave statement to the police.
Allegedly.
I'm gonna ask, no. You already said it. You cannot go back on it. You
Yeah.
specifically claimed
Yeah.
on
Yeah.
this platform
Yeah.
moments
Yeah.
ago. All
Moments
right.
ago.
Remember, you have
Yes.
you have a platform. All right. You have a YouTube channel. All right. You're you can be found giving wrong
Yeah.
statement and you place yourself at the scene. And I'm going to ask
Yes.
you state that publicly that the police, right? You give statement to the police. I want to ask you, do you confirm that statement tonight?
The views expressed from Daza WhatsApp radio is not necessarily the views of 450 or the views of Javi.
No. That's not what I'm asking
And
you.
no
That's not what I'm
comments, no
asking you.
comments without the
No. Listen.
advice of my life.
That's
I
not.
refuse to
Listen.
answer the question. I
No.
refuse to
No.
answer
No.
that
No.
question.
No. 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 No.
Pass.
No. 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 Listen.
Pass.
I'm gonna ask you the question again.
I refuse
You
to
made
answer
a
that
statement.
question. Yes, I
You
made a statement.
Skeptic,
And I
skeptic,
can
wait a
made
also
a
skeptic,
withdraw
statement.
that.
skeptic. Hold
I
on there.
can
Hold
also
on there.
withdraw that statement as well, you know.
Yeah,
I can also
hold on
withdraw
there.
that statement as well, you
All
know.
right, just wait the skeptic because you're going skeptic. You ask all heap of questions and
Brother,
we
I
see
troll,
you.
brother, I troll.
No, just wait now. Chris, me soon
No,
give
I
the
have to
mic.
know my
Just
answer
wait.
say.
You just wait now,
No,
man.
brother, but I troll, brother, because he's a PR man, he's a PR, he's a 450 PR.
No, the question him ask me, him ask as if him in the legality a certain thing. So me have to give him a legal answer. So my legal answer is my views that are expressed are not necessarily the views of 450 or the views of Jhavy. That's a legal answer. I wish not to answer that question without the advice of my lawyer. Remember not either I talk to. So him ask me a legal question, so me I give him a legal answer. I wish not to answer any further question relating to that. To the
Fair enough.
police,
Fair enough.
me reporting. Yeah,
You,
continue.
All right, that's fair
you
enough.
so you
Chris,
cannot so in that case though you cannot on this platform make any definitive statement to suggest that you were there.
No, I'm not saying I cannot make any statement that while I was there, but I'm not making any statement as it relates to the law or the reporting to station or anything have to do with this reporting of me reporting or the courts. I'm not gonna make any comments as it relates to that. But I will
All right,
always talk. Mhm.
all
So
right,
so
all right.
why you have a warrant? Why was the warrant for?
As I said before, I'm not gonna continue on that topic about warrant or about me with anything have to do with the law. That is for the judge and the jury, and
But
that is a
my
confidential
brother,
information.
my brother, you done
Imhotep.
perjure, you perjure yourself already, brother. Me not understand what you say.
all right.
So I'm not
Where
going
you
any
say you can't
further.
done say already? You
No, wait.
perjure
Yes,
yourself
yeah,
already,
it
so I'm
can't
just
rub
saying,
out, you know. Yeah, but I'm
where
not
the
going
warrant
any.
for?
No, that's a you have to wait them, man. Make Chris say a thing. Just wait the Chris, man.
You were
Yeah,
calling
make
for
Chris say a thing.
questioning?
All right.
I'm not.
Unmute the mic and
I
respond.
refuse to answer that question.
All right. Let me ask you.
Wait,
Let me
skeptic,
ask you
skeptic,
this
you have to
way.
wait. Skeptic, hold on, skeptic, because Kenny there and he might wait to say a thing to. Please just make Kenny Marshall say a quick thing. Just wait there. Daza, you don't have to overtalk because as we say, you are the alleged witness, where as you say, you're the out there for the clout, and the people are gonna ask you questions. Kenny Marshall, unmute the mic and let me hear what you say.
Yeah, man. Bless up every man on the panel. Imhotep, Wagwan. This alleged eyewitness, man, your story is all over the place.
Yeah,
What
it's naturally.
you are say oh, hold on, hear me. You say you have an attorney. You have an attorney, you can't come and no social media and speaking like this. That's one thing,
Why?
right? What I mean, why? First of all, you have a thing we call attorney and client privilege, right? What your attorney discuss, you can't come out and talk about it. So that's a lie you
I'm
tell.
not talking about when me and my
That
attorney discuss. I said I'm
you
not gonna
told
answer any
you
question.
told no. You told social media that your attorney told you about cartel and comments, bro. Don't lie with about attorney. Don't
I
try
said
that.
the lawyer said. I didn't say my.
And
I didn't
next
say
thing,
my. I did not say my attorney. I said
brother, yeah.
Isaac said that openly. He said that openly that social media does not try case. And if that was the case, Vybz Kartel would have had a road by now. If all of them comments and all of them chatchija, they could have take out Jhavy or Frais, they would have been there. So I'm just trying to tell you that most of what you see on social media, that does have nothing to do with the courts. You understand what I mean? So that is just people opinions based on whatever they want to talk about. You understand? That is
All,
just opinions.
all right. All right. What you have said.
And further
Hold
now,
on.
I'm gonna close off by saying this
No,
because
no.
me
Hold
telling us I
on.
never
Don't
flight.
close
I'm gonna
yet.
close off. I'm
You
gonna
can't have
close
no
off
flight when you have
by
a
saying
warrant, man.
No,
Stop
no, no.
saying
by
Don't close
may I
yet.
give a corner kick now. Also, I'm gonna say this. I withheld every information that I ever put out there. I
No,
was
no, no,
never
no,
at the
no.
scene.
No, no,
I
no,
was
no. Listen, before
I
you
was
leave,
not there. I'm not a
hold on,
witness.
before you leave,
I'm just a
hold
comedian.
on,
I'm not a witness. I'm
hold
not
on,
a witness.
hold on,
Yeah, I'm not a witness.
before
This
you
is
leave,
all fabricated.
No, go ahead, skeptic.
before you leave,
Go ahead, skeptic.
Yeah,
being that you have already said it, I don't need you to repeat it again.
yeah.
What I'm gonna ask you, can the police come and confirm to us or to or, con- confirm done by the CIB, right? That you have actually given a statement to them. I need you
I
to
just
state
said
that
to you.
I need you to
I
state that
just.
right
I,
now.
I just said this to you. All of what I've said on social media over the last 24 hours, it was fabricated. It's not real. It was an illusion. Jay Frais was right, whatever I'm saying do. And I risk my case. So there's no more further questioning from me. I am that liar that everybody say I am. I wasn't there. I don't know nothing about. I don't know 450. I don't know nothing. I'm just following the internet and strolling everybody. So I rest my case. So there will be no more further question to me as it regards to that case. Do you understand? Do I make myself clear?
You have made yourself.
Yo,
All right.
Kali. Listen, Kali.
Have a
You
good
really
night.
know say here go on still.
Me go law school too. Me know a law. Come on. Don't play with me.
Hey,
Me will
all
tell
right,
me information.
all right.
I'm a
Chris.
comedian.
That's wait that's a man. Chris, yeah, go to Chris. Let me hear what I say. I don't know if him device are
Uh,
function. Yeah,
but
go to.
but brother, I don't even know if to start. The brother, you all over, please, brother. Yo, that's what I mean. I say you're a peer man, are you a troll or something, Bridget? Because you're all
I'm
over the
trolling.
places. You have
Me
a
just
flight,
troll.
you have warrant, you give a statement.
Yeah.
Yesterday you say you're not giving a statement, they say you give a statement, they say you
Yeah.
have to go in, they say you have a flight, they say you have a warrant. Bridget, you're all over the place, brother. You talk,
No,
if you
no,
don't know,
no,
you
no. It's
talk,
a
and you
new
don't
one
know
now.
if you
Hold on, no, man. It's a new one now. Me with every information I ever put out. I'm put it out there now publicly. That all what I've said is fictitious. It's not real. It's a delusion. It was made up. It was trolling. What do you call it on the internet? It was fabricated. So all of what I've said from yesterday to now, I don't know if you can rub out, but I'm not try to erase it because it's not factual. So it's a delusion. So cancel everything. So do I rest my
No,
case?
you have got to tell the police and for cancel what you say because you can't be liable for everything where you say it up on the media already.
Yeah, but
So
me
you
I
are
rub it out
one.
back.
No,
I
you
rub it
can't
out
remove
back.
the man. You're the man. The man him need to lock you up or you need to get locked up.
For what? What's gonna be my charge?
What's gonna be your charge?
Yeah.
Virgin. I never know if I said to that brother. Brother,
So me need a liar then.
he might tell
Alright.
me, I go and listen to that brother come back. I'm never know. They take a tell that brother off here, like, off here sitting, man. Because that brother, something wrong with that
So
brother.
me I forget a liar then. So the brother
Brother,
yeah,
I
yeah.
don't know why I forget, brother. You need to stop talk. If you don't know, stop talk with but not the way you don't know. You talk too much, man. You talk, Bridget. Stop it
Yeah, that's
nice,
why me
Bridget.
I tell you say me take back everything when me
Come on,
talk say now.
come on for the man life, then and go. You start, you talk, brother. Stop talk. You don't know nothing for you talk about nothing. You have to talk, Bridget.
Alright,
Everything
easy
we
though. But
say,
alright. Hear me out now.
you can't go liable for that. So the man need to lock you up. You talk. All over the
Alright.
place.
There's no charge for that. There can't be no charge. I'm not giving a policeman wrong statement. I gave a state I said something. And now me I say yo I go on. So what me say? My views expressed over here is not necessarily the views of 450 or the views of Jhavy. Or I'm say that now. You understand?
You
So
already said it, sir. Listen, you have already made the statement.
so me can't take it back then. So me have to continue. This
Yes,
one.
yes,
Alright, me
continue.
continue now. Where question you ask now? For
No,
everything
no,
now.
no, listen,
Me just
listen.
ask joke. Me just run joke with them. Where you say I go on now? What me want ask you now? You clip on and say the information where you give and you say opinion information. It's so surprised that me hear the same information the way you give. So me want know if I saw you clever. Or me want know if I really want policeman strap for true. Cause me hear the information there about 2 hours ago prior to this. So that information there, where you get it from? Are you make it up or it's a
No,
true for true? I just want to know.
listen, at this point, you cannot ask me nothing whatsoever.
Why me can't ask you nothing?
No, because you're a liar.
I'm not a liar. I'm just tell the
Yes.
truth.
No, you
Me tell
are
the
a
truth.
liar, and I cannot interact with
So
somebody
what me
like
I tell lie? Me I tell lie
you're
then
a
or no?
pathological liar, and I
So
cannot interact with. I am not prepared to answering a question from a
But
pathological.
but you are pathologically mendacious as well because you would say you think he's a policeman and you know he's a policeman gun because you yourself is in the either you're in the military or you're somebody who is in the judicial system as well. Am I right or am I wrong? I feel like me don't know you. Are you in the judicial system? Just answer the question there.
No, that's neither here nor there. We talk about Jeffrey and Jhavy here going now. The people in night chat don't care about no personal who are this and who are that. We're speaking
No,
about Jeffrey and Jhavy, and I write this out. We are good there.
Alright,
You get what I'm
alright.
saying?
Big man thing, I give him the information. Cause him know the information too, you know. Me don't know it just come out time out, you know. As me said before, me just troll him upon the legality because me know say him have levels of legality. So me I give him the legal terms the way I normally give somebody for the interview or if a journalist approach you with certain questions, you that tell him say, oh, no comments, the advisor, my lawyer, you that tell him all of that or if you ever say something, you that say boy the views expressed are not necessary. Me know all of them something there. Because remember say we go last school too, we just drop out. So when me I try to tell him say no, right now the information the way you give on the platform, it's a logical information. And you give it and then you withhold it back and say your opinion. And it's strange that me hear it and you say it and then you say. That's why me I stroll him come on, get out that whole time, you know. Cause people my screen record right now, the blogger them tune in, you know. So me want them highlight that part the way you say. Because that part the way you say would a show say Frais never disarm nobody. I'm glad say me make you say that. You say your opinion. Oh, my opinion. Oh, I think it's hypothesis. That's not an hypothesis. That was an observation and that is concluded. And that's going in the course right now. You understand what I said? That's why the case never nobody not get no charge today. So for you know that you have to have certain level of knowledge of the case. Either you are in the judicial system, you have certain links to it, knowingly what happened, and you know the level of problem with Jay Frais. Now you know you're not an ordinary person here, so and that's why when me talk last night and everything, I'm going to street talk. You probably never even know how educated I am. Nobody on social media did knew because everybody was saying him sound dunks and whatever. But let me tell you this: my grandmother said, "Play a fool for catch wise." You come here, so. Come talk pan the media and I can show you said by tomorrow or later tonight the bloggers them are gonna put out what you say. You say you think your opinion and your hypothesis as it relates to Jay Frais having that machine is somebody gave it to him and you also say it was a policeman own the license firearm. You said and I've heard that 2 hours ago. And I came here to say that, and you said it before me, so that conclude my whole story. All if I lie, say Jay Frais did not disarm anybody. You understand what me? I say, you think I own alone smart, I wanna go a good school, I wanna alone go a good school through here where I say, yo dog, say, but you think so we can get corporate too and get uptownish and all of them. So we can do that. I have a distinction in English language. Me just not bother with them thing there. So when you come out here, come say hypothesis, somebody of your caliber. Don't come flip the thing and accept mega station and them something there. Cause you deal with a journalist, you deal with an upcoming journalist. You said it that your hypothesis tell you that, and hypothesis for those who don't know is an intelligent guess. So obviously he's trying to say that he's guessing that machine belongs to a police officer. And in the report it said that after he did the crime he handed over to a police officer. And there was a gentleman also said, how comes the police never see him come with that and never approach him? That's the person that was said that I think logical. Because if me is an officer of the law and me see somebody a come when me give something, me I gotta just take it from them. And then his explanation was, I kill him and I'm trying to kill me dog. Why did you say that? Why did you explain that to? Because you know say you discharge that firearm, right? And you hit 2 persons, or probably you don't know how much person you hit with something that don't belong to you. You know the trouble where you cause the person, you know the trouble where The funny enough, I've watched that video over and over and over and over. I don't see Jay Frais in any regards look like him get nothing. No whatever. And when me hear Me hear so the man them go up a station, go up at the hospital, drive him out of there and put him in a jail because him never get nothing. Never get nothing. That's how me hear, but that's a hearsay. I don't know. I can't
Wait there.
speak on that. You
All right,
understand? That's a hearsay.
just 1 second
Please.
there. 1 second there. Big up one Cushman, you know the thing of one Cushman, you see it. Big up to the people them who they are who check in. These are nice, you know the thing of big up yourself. Here go on now. Respect to Boxer Dan for the super chat. Boxer Dan say, brother, yeah, I confuse me. The people them must say appear confusion I go on based on where you say still. All right, here go on
Yeah, but
now.
I have to confuse them more while.
No, that's weird, man. Skeptic,
Please be
just
at home. Please
skeptic.
be at home. Please be at home when the policemen come, okay?
What? So let me ask you a question. What can the policeman come do? Come say, okay, Mr. Daza WhatsApp radio slash blogger, comedian, broadcaster. You put out certain information, say you was an eyewitness to whatever, and what you said was a lie. Let me lock you up for that because you put out lie on the media that you were there. I said I'm taking account that whatever I said is not the views of nobody but the views of Daza WhatsApp radio. So Daza WhatsApp radio is a YouTuber who can, if the police come, well, them just all them to lock me up or them shoot me or whatever, because this is Jamaica and we know how corrupt the system. But mine, I remind you also that we have people in the judiciary system, high ranking people who is in the judiciary system, not just lawyers, not just police. And mine, I remind you also that I have family who are politicians, and we all know how Jamaicans goes. I have all the different type of people in Jamaica. You ain't talking to some downs. That's who me gonna dance man style and blending with society. We depend on a level too. You understand? So you cannot scare us by telling us about police come around. What can the police do? You know, this police has to have a search warrant to come anywhere at my house. You understand what I say? Do you know what's my profession? I could be a police also, I could be a lawyer, I could be whatever. You never stop to check. Go and do your research. You understand what I say? So at the end of the day, you don't fabricate yourself. You put it out there that it was an opinion. So you say it's a hypothesis, so we can't fight that. I mean, no, because you say it's a hypothesis, and that information that you put out there is the information with me here as well. Before you put it out there, you say it's a hypothesis. Well, me I withheld my information and say, yo, the views expressed are purely opinionated. So my opinions and everything what you hear me say, it was all opinions. It was my opinions of what happened. I wasn't there. Me just make up all of them something there. So I let the police come lock me up and make up a bag of things. Because you say it's a policeman gun. Remember you said that. So me let you see who will get locked up. All you do, make sure you're there, yeah.
All right. So
Because I know who you are.
Wait now, because here go on now. We there talk about something in the news about Jaii and Jhavy. Me know what the reason about Uno brother, right? As something where in the space and as something where serious. So don't try if you take the thing.
But me done give you the serious thing about it. And listen up, me done give you the facts. Where even him after allegedly, listen, him me give him the facts and him come back around come say actually the same thing. The facts I still stand by it. I said yesterday. I said Frais did not disarm anybody. I said that, and I said that openly. I said that today, tomorrow, next year. I'm not gonna never stop saying that.
So is that a fact?
He came and said the same exact thing.
Is that a fact? No, wait. Whose background is that? Is that a fact that you're saying in absolute that Frais did not disarm anybody? You say it's a fact, right?
No, I'm not gonna say it's a fact anymore because deem that he withheld his information as saying that it's a opinion or him say it's a hypothesis. So he basically is saying that he's doing a investigation on his own with whatever. But he said the news released it. He also said that. But I'm not seeing it in the media that the firearm was belonging to a policeman. So he's the one that put out that. I heard it, but I didn't put it out as yet because me I say, me not sure. You understand? But when me hear him say it, I mean, somebody can't hear the same thing. I mean, I don't know who he is in the judicial system. I don't know who he is. That's why I'm put on this face. Because the Jamaican judicial legislative system, we all know how corrupted that can be. And if it's a case where Mr. Frais got the firearm from a policeman, that is very corruption. And then Isaac Buchanan is a very big lawyer who got cartel free. Let's see how well he will do with this case. I mean, why I had such a big lawyer? I mean, why I am such a big liar? If you know say this you don't even need a liar. Seriously, if me did that story was truth about disarm and everything, you wouldn't need Isaac. You wouldn't need him. You wouldn't need him. And you all know that. So you wouldn't need no Isaac. Today a soldier man called me from England. And when him called me, he said to me, say, yo, you don't need to do nothing more on the internet because the fingerprints and all that already go through and everything, right? So that before the case even whatever. So that's why I'm trying to tell you that the reason why they are not charging Mr. Frais as yet is because the rest of the investigation is purely what I call it scientific. Like them have to go through ballistic and go through tests and residue and gunshot powder and all them something there. They need to find out who can
Fix the
who.
background to Daza. Fix the background. Your background. People are
Yeah.
talking one or something. Sort
JT.
it
That's it.
So right
out.
now, hold on.
Sort out the Daza. Sort it out. You get what I say? Yeah, sort that out. And then you know it go. Background
Yeah, man, it good now. It good now. Also, too, the FBI, because of the gentleman that got hit, the FBI is also involved in this bully, and that is why enough more information are gonna be withheld from people like us, like we were on social media and all that. Because but I feel like an American citizen will come down here and get caught up to the point where him can be where they call it now. The way him say him gonna do him can't go use him and again. No, but I feel like say the music industry, especially dancehall, has been always been seen as that type of genre that is violent. Dancehall, hip hop, Vybz Kartel just come out. You understand?
All right,
It's the
just
same
wait
case.
now. Skeptic.
Imo,
Wait a skeptic.
Imo, with the Imo,
Yeah, come
we
on.
don't really, with the greatest of respect, him no make no sense. With the greatest of respect, everybody have their own opinion, but absolutely making no sense. He might tie up himself. Yesterday
Myself?
you asked him a question.
Wait, Daza,
Let
man.
me talk,
Listen, you
brother.
have to wait, Daza. You have to wait, bro. Because you're there talk for 2 hours now. You alone.
Yesterday-
You have to make others say a thing, bro.
Yesterday you asked me a question. Yesterday you asked me a question. You said they didn't in the VIP. You said instead you asked in the VIP. You said they all over the place. They all over the VIP. Today, we listen to Rick from the live. He said they in the VIP. Yesterday he said they all over the place. Young man,
well,
young man,
That's you have to start your background and you have to wait and allow others to make their point.
Young man, me not care what you want to say. Me not believe nothing what you say. My opinion, you have your opinion. Me not believe nothing what you say.
Alright, me outside now. Alright, let me ask you a question.
You don't need to ask me no question. I'm gonna come up. Me just tell Imo, you need to come off of your platform. You know me.
So let me ask you a question now. Let me ask you a question. You don't believe nothing when me say.
I am not talking to you, sir. I'm addressing the owner for the platform.
Oh, because you want to believe with Jay Frais. So you believe what Jay Frais said, though? You believe what Jay Frais said?
I don't believe nobody. I don't believe you.
Okay.
Me not talk about Jay
You don't have to believe me. Because people didn't believe in Jesus. Because people didn't believe in Jesus.
You, not Jay Frais. You need to come off of the man platform.
Well, you need to come off because you don't believe. If you're not a believer, you need to go. You need to go. Because look at people that believe in God and God do all the things with him do for you. It don't matter what you want to believe. People like, mash up social media and mash up the country.
Wait, Daza. All right, I'm Kemar. So let me ask you a question.
Boy, you don't believe.
Bro, where's wait, man, Daza, man? So Kemar, let me ask you a question. The fact said as they have been remanded. You feel say boy based on the story where we are here, because all the story we are here now. We are here say 1 minute we hear say Jeffrey disarm attackers and con up people or whatever. One next moment we hear one next moment we hear say boy Jeffrey allegedly was in the possession of a tool where an female and all kind of sitting, all policeman name a call a skeptic, he say the other ones and ones are reason that we're there too, because remember, you know, things are talk all about the place. We don't know exactly what is absolutely factual, but a whole heap of things are talk, and that's just the nature of the environment now. Speculation are rife. Speculation are rife. So I ask you now, where you think? Where you feel said Jeffrey innocent and you think him in a trouble right now?
It's two of them.
You can't think it's two of them.
Don't tell me so you can't think so, brother.
Either man innocent or him guilty.
You don't tell me when me think, because you.
But the fool, one way have to say either him guilty or him innocent. Him can't be two of them.
Brother, is a proper with conversation, not talk over people. You have your opinion, me have my opinion, though. Me can't believe me believing in my opinion. You believe in your opinion. Don't tell me what.
So what is your opinion? What you think happened? I just want to know. What you think happened?
My opinion. Where Jhavy them do is garbage. You cannot fight people for their opinion. That's
what I want to ask you. What do you think happened with Jeffrey? What is your opinion about Jeffrey? Do you think that Jeffrey disarmed somebody? I just want to know if that's what you think.
I don't give one rocks. The problem if you cannot. My opinion, me go pa internet go talk something boy. That not give the right to box nobody. That not give
me the right. Girl box him. I'm woman box him. Ex-girlfriend box him, daddy.
Show me the evidence.
So release up some video. How much like you pay for some video? That's I'm not sure this blog have to send some video, you know. I choose.
When I can show me.
Alright, now put up my video them. Listen to me I say now. Listen to me I say no bad dog. If you listen to me, I put up my video them like one look a piece. I'm gonna do like a poll. Who can spend the most money, get the video and get for release it. Like me have a look of video, you know. When me go put up. No man, never sell me video them man. I make money off of that thing.
Wait, that's a man. 1 second, that's a man. Wait, that's a as me say you're there, but use a man like this, you want overtalk everybody. You can't reach.
But that myself emoted is a platform where you me watch a platform all the time. You always you give everybody the time to talk. Everybody. Him man just carry on. He not give nobody not. Him ask one question, he ask one question, him answer back the question. Okay. You can't do that.
No, he must just know say he must just wait as well too, because as me I say, other people there. You get what me I say.
So and people are listen. People are listen to.
People are listen, brother. People are listening, and you go on. So as me say, you know.
Never call, you know. Whenever they call, they talk over every minute. Sorry, Imo. They talk over every minute. You not give nobody a chance to talk. Nobody. Me listen forward there. I'm mad for turning off. Because you not give nobody a chance to talk.
That not gonna work. That's why more time, as me say, if him can't maintain some decorum, then you know how that go. But me don't want him feel like say. Me don't want him feel like say because I'm there. Because I might tell you so clout him a chase, you know.
Yeah, man, you can go on the next platform too, you know. You can go on the next platform too.
Well, you can go up on fear on a platform.
Yeah.
Night. People
me can go. Yeah, me I go live. People, me I go live. I'm gonna link up my friend them. I link up 450 them, man. Yeah, we gonna link up 450 them, and we all go live, you know. In our next.
Just wait, man. Go on live now. And you see.
We're gonna link up 450 them people, and we all go live 450. We're gonna link.
Anyways,
over there. We're gonna link up 450 them.
Why they can't go to court, you know? Why they can't go to court and ask the extension? Because remember saying if the police can go to court and ask for green light for who him same way, you know. And I said couldn't go to court and compel the judge and compel the police to either charge the client or let him go.
No, the thing is, when you go before the courts, right? Yes, there is probable cause, reasonable suspicion. That's why them charge you and take you in front of the court, and the court determine if you should be granted bail or you should remain in custody. That's the thing about these type of matters. Now, the fact that they are going, wait, let me see. Well, 1 second there. The fact that they are going in front of the courts to request that these men be remanded without charging them, right? It shows
Because they
that
did an investigation.
no, hold on, general, as me say, you know, what's
Ah.
this, you know, bro, you can release people, you know, and you can make them know, say, pending the investigation, you know, you might be charged or arrested or whatever, you know, you can tell people that, you know.
That's true.
Also, within 48 hours, you know, say you have a program named the first 48, right?
Watch that every day.
Right, because them said have a try and find a clue within the first 48. Bro,
Mhm.
within the first 48 hours of an act being committed, yeah, man, the law enforcement, yes, if they hold on some people, you establish probable cause, if you charge them, or you establish a here go now. We are going to release you pending further investigation. In the them money case, them are go to the court to tell them, say, remand them further pending further
Yeah.
investigation, and they
Well,
have to present probable cause to the judge. You get what me I
all
say?
right, then Imhotep, yeah, me get everything. Me go. Me just annoy the person. You know, you nobody no time for talk. You just a talk over. And me personally not believe nothing when you say. I'm not believe in their eyewitness. No time at all. Me not believe him. Other person can believe him. Me not believe him. That's my opinion. That's just my opinion. All right, me just can me I'll come off and continue listen. Thanks for
All right,
speaking
cool.
your mind.
1 second, skeptic, because you know a couple of ones and ones there wants a quick thing. 1 second, skeptic.
One final point, because I'm gonna jump
Just
up.
wait, no skeptic, man, please. Just wait, no skeptic. I know you want to make a final point. Just hold on for a second. Big up to Golden Eye, George Smith. Here we go now. Yeah, if you want to look traffic to film platform, nothing wrong. You just go turn on one live and something. Turn on one live and say him a 450 brother. And then something that I notice he's not doing that. Right? Him forward and he must say what him say. And here go now. One thing me sure, time will reveal if him a liar or not. That's why I mean out have to fight him down either. Him attack at where him attack. Right? Time will reveal that. All right. Rick Star, I can go through and then one state can say a thing after.
Where are you? Did I hear me?
Yeah, man, loud and clear.
But my hear you say skeptic like skeptic that talk coming out here.
You know, you're skeptic.
You
Me
hear
never
me,
hear
Rick
him.
Tom?
But when me I say
No, not
I
hearing.
see him bridging them, me I say yo, judge I know. But me I say if I type in the chat say G I try to get a buzz scene platform, but you know say that not gonna work. You have to actually put in the work. You know, cause probably just feel like him or just talk some traction, everybody a march back and listen to him I say. But as me said this morning, I first thing me see link there reach out and ask who him. I mean I say we don't know him. I might say no, so they don't know him. So that me just still and listen because him make the people and laugh still. But outside of that, I can't take what this man and say serious. But you know, when I say it's a serious thing, so the people would want to get some understanding. So what going around this whole thing? How are we there now? How the thing look?
You know, say as me I say the thing look very serious because as me say,
What on like me not hear you know.
you
Me
know,
calling from my computer.
yeah,
Me so forward.
you might have to log out and log back in. All right, in the meantime, still, I'm skeptic. We're skeptic
Yes,
then.
sir.
Yeah, go ahead and say what you say, and then one state. What you want to say a thing after.
Okay. No, I just wanted to make a final point before I leave. I get it. I get it that it sounds cool to people that, you know, Jeffrey got boxed or thump or whatever. And, you know, he defended himself, but unfortunately, a gun was brought into play. You see what I mean? So all I'm saying to people is when it comes to the law itself, right? Self-defense is definitely allowed, but it must be proportional to the threat that is faced. So I want everybody to bear that in mind. So for anybody that is thinking in their head that if somebody should do that and punch or whatever, you're going to resort to firing a weapon on them and think that you are going to get away with stuff like that. I will just ask you to rethink that. because that's not the case. You will potentially serve a very, very long time in prison. All right. So big up yourself. All right.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Big up Skeptic. Boy, Misty and Yo-Yo, me think you have the presence of mind more than, and I guess that's a reason go more time still, but I beg the ones them say, brother, we not have to full up the algorithm with that G word there, man. Look how much word we can use, man. You get what me I say? Yeah, man. So, but at the end of the day, to people, with Daza, to be honest with you, when Daza say, a theme perspective or theme side, and we not have to believe, and we not have to accept what I say either. That's the reality of things. One state, you can go through and say what I say.
Yeah, I'm on that. Bless up still.
Yeah, man,
Yeah, man, and the people in the chat. You know, say at the G them they want to ask a question they still, but him jump off before me get a chance. But they I listen to him see him when I see him go and implicate all himself again while ago because you hear what the man say him have a video of the whole incident of Jeffrey get assault and them thing there. So basically the man I make you know say him have evidence to prove enough things where the police want to know. You see it, so when him a go around and I say enough things like he must say him a part of 450, he's alleged eyewitness, all of them type of thing. Then he's a brother. Then a man the police them in for pulling man and get all of the information. Him not for them on the media waste no time with them privileged information where the police are investigate and need. Cause the man just say him have a video where he want money for with the whole incident of Jeffrey getting assault and all them type of thing there. That's all me that for say, my general.
Oh, well, here go on now. Truth be told, at least Daza was brutally honest. The man said, "I want to trace some cloud." And at the end of the day, still, he might talk some things. He must say, "My 450 brother." As Rick Storm said, I said, boy, couple of the G them link him and I say, who him because them no know him. You understand me?
They are back, you know.
Yeah, man. All right, go ahead, Rick Storm, and then
Yeah, man. I say, G, they link me this morning, and I say, yo, who this man here? You know, I say, yo, you think a fool no link? Man, I say, yo, no, brother, we don't know this man here, bro. So we just say, hey, but even last night we are quizzing, man, we say, yo, your argument never makes sense. You know, I mean, just to them, I see him post one video and it get 40 views on his channel. So we just know, say, you know, the dog out for some clout hunting. You know. So me just want him to know if he in a chat or listen, say, if that a film we if it go viral, not one person left from over Emotep go over in platform, go listen nothing. So, you know, yes, you make a couple of people in there laugh and so forth because that's how you think go, but if you feel like say that are the key thing for whatever, and at the end of the day, serious thing this, me never think, and that's why I tell her how social media running up because I don't think a man supposed to run joke in a them time at Emotep, a serious thing. And the ones them supposed to try if it does make sense how I go on. Yeah.
Boric came over Entourage right now.
Yeah, man, I'm stay over them, man. Yeah.
Yeah, man, at the end of the day, if him a chase cloud and him feel like say that's nobody interested for hear what he must say, he must understand say here go on now. What you say have to make sense. All right, here go on. He must say some things where you can look and you say, say that plausible and that plausible as well. But me just feel like say the fact say him feel like say a cloud chase him thing him depend. That are the problem still. Because a serious matter for true and people have them ears on the ground because they want to hear some clarity as it relates to the conversation so them can have an idea and an understanding as to what going on. But again now, it is a case study for sure. You say cloud chasing is like a thing.
Right.
Laugh on them something they still. Nothing wrong. I listen, I entertainment. The man a chat and people laugh. At least
For the flight, I want to catch a flight.
Oh, him? You know, see how Hunter has the same gun. And the live start 2 hours ago. And when the live start, him saying they have 13 minutes to catch a flight. So I understand. I understand that people. But anyways, Boo Boo in the building. Make we hear Boo Boo perspective on the convo of Jeffrey and Jhavy. Is there a change of mind? Is there any new school of thought as it relates to our speculations? We know say here go on Jeffrey has been remanded and Jhavy has been remanded. They can go ahead, boo boo.
Good night to everyone.
Yeah, man, pick up, boo boo.
This gentleman, with all
Yeah,
that
man, big
he's
up.
saying, he requires seriously some kind of protection program. Like, I don't even see this as a joke with everything that he has to say from both camps, from Frais and the other camp. Like, I mean, the amount of things that he's saying, and for him to say that, he's had, some counseling from a lawyer, and he's still on platforms just being erratic, just floors me. But when people show you who they are, believe it, because several times, he's playing mind games. He's got this mind game where he's saying, um last night I didn't hear him say it, but today he came with it quite often, where he stated, he continues to say pretty much his views, and they're not the views of either camp. He didn't say that last night, but he's definitely receiving some form of counseling from somebody, but he can't help himself. There's so many flaws and inconsistencies in what he's saying, but I must say there's three things that he hasn't shifted from, and I stand corrected. But the three things are, that a female is the one who slapped Frais, and that Frais was not disarmed, as well as, there weren't 15 people there. Those are, if anything, those are the three consistent things that he's been saying. But this guy is a wild card.
Right. Big up to Dashman for the super chat. The Dashman said it was because the time expired, sir. That's the reason why they went to the judge. When the time expire, when the legal time expire, is either your charge or your release. I saw
Right.
the time expire thing work,
If them now no problem because fi hold on pan you got your yard, brother.
Right. So that's why they had to go to the court now, because here we go on now. Based on where them are deal with and where them have, them can't release them money.
Right.
You understand me? I say so. It showed, and the fact that from the incident occurred, the general perception among a lot of people was that Frais was attacked by 15, and I where him say, well, let's say the statement to come out, right? And I find it weird that it was leaked as well. Me just find that weird how that leak out, But the
No, but
point is,
I just style emo. You know what this style, man.
yeah,
But
all right, so it leak out. So it leak out, and then now people are say, what? Are that gone? Based on what Jay say, cool. No, if that was the case, Rick, where Frais was the victim and he was quote unquote attacked, and by 15 men in self-defense, Carnin gone. Of course, he could have been charged for illegal possession of a firearm, right? And whatever else, and go in front of the court now, and the court will grant him bail pending further on the matter. You understand what I say? Now, with Jhavy, you notice what? Them are asked that he be remanded as well. So, the perception is Jhavy, well, no perception. Bro, with 95%, we are left 5% for mistake, Rick. With 95%, I can say, well, based on what we hear upon the ground, and we don't hear nothing to counter that, so Jhavy them are the aggressor. We don't hear nothing.
that is like one something where be sure is consistent with everybody. Say this thing start from ambassador them. And them step to him. So whether them step to him, box him, kick him, push him down, whatever it is, I think that are the only thing we're consistent with everybody is that them step to him. What happened after? A lot of things questionable because you hear this and you hear that and you hear all sort of stuff. Plus, based on how the thing set at this moment, it look and it look even more and more serious than we are made it out here. You know, and even if you hear stuff from him like behind the scene, you see say boy, man me in a more serious trouble than where we think initially.
Yeah. The fact that Frais has been remanded, it has shown. You said that's here we go now. There's more to it than where we are thinking.
Yes, yeah, it's not that cut and dry.
Fire see them put him in a custody in the first place. You know, say
Something.
kind of serious. Because normally, what them that do, if something go on like that, them that carry my station and question him Emotep. If them know hands down, say him right then, so to speak. You get to me, I say? I just go do a statement and then them make him know, say, here we go on. If we need you for further, whatever, we will call you. You get to me, I say, but fine, you see them detain him, and then now you see him go before a judge and them I say, yo, hold them till such time. You know, say,
Something is
serious.
something.
Wait,
Yeah.
listen to me. Does anybody remember the Jamaican guy? He was in Florida, and him say bake it, then call him the baker man.
Right, yeah. Right.
Turn up some man, right?
Right.
No, and remember say man did drop out, you know.
Yeah, man, then the man drop out the man when him think there. Remember say it's all right. And look, that the man did not even spend a day in a jail.
Exactly my point. Why I brought that up, Rick. So I assure you, say, even though yes, America's laws are somewhat different, but the common denominator is that the man that claim self-defense and him are saying can up some people, brother. And he was not held pending further investigation, or nobody can go court a extension for him to be detained.
Right, him just do give a general statement and the statement viralite him. My father put this on because him they are all asleep in a truck cause I think him they do homeless. And a man go there with a rifle and him just grab on the rifle and him have feed machine too as well. And he ease it out and bake it in the man chest. And say nothing now come out of that because you go there for either rob the man or whatever it is. So it actually work out a way there, but me I say in this case it kind of look a bit different.
Yeah.
If you now look on it from a feelings perspective, boo, and just look on it like just straightforward, you have whole heap of questions based on that statement that Jay put out still.
Absolutely. And that's why, like with Jay Frais specifically, he remains in custody for a reason. So the incident is not a cut and dry. Like, we would hope and, that it's what we assume from what we're hearing from the media. But to be honest with you, there's got to be something in something.
And we have to remember too that a third person is arrested, and based on what me here, because I was thinking that at the man where him say him get the where him say him get the machine, him grab the machine from, and that person would that be the one where them describe say get shot. And based on what me hear
it's not him.
Yeah, that man will get shot, him get 3 shots, but him the I'm yard. So I know him.
Yeah, it's not him.
So it's tricky, brother.
Right. It's very interesting. Here go now. Chris Cologne. Yeah, got to say a quick thing then Teddy Lee, Kenny Marshall there as well too. Try and make everybody say a quick thing. Is it?
Yeah, everybody are even on the panel?
Yeah, I'm hearing you.
Oh, okay. Cool. All right, so now we have 2. It's a serious case. We have 2 lives at risk. Forget that everybody wanted them feelings and them feelings. We have 2 virgin where them life at risk. And them stand to lose a whole heap of things, right? Because me up on the platform earlier, and this is the reason why me ask the brother if him is a PR for the artist, or why I'm there and why I'm talking something here. Because you talk. Me end up come off for the thing because my brain are fried. Me can't comprehend. Because I like your foolishness. And to be honest, I was saying, Imotep tell the man come off your platform because Virgin. They make the man come over here, so come go on, them want to clone out your platform and talk all kind of things and talk things. See me? You open your platform for your community where people can come and voice some opinion whether you like it or not. Because two opinions can be right at the same time and wrong at the same time. So a man opinion is a man opinion. But when you come on the man, you come on the platform and you're the ear, D and everywhere, and then you have 2 men out there with some serious things are going on and them life at risk, and them have family, them have you, them have things with for risk out there. You come on with this bag of joke and bag of lula, you ear, D everywhere, Beijing. Come on for the platform and stop with the foolishness.
All right, so let me say a quick thing about that there. Because here go on, say when it comes onto the platform, Yeah. Anybody can call in and we hear them as and see if it makes sense. So here go on now. With that as saying way must say, it's two things, you know. It's either we can say, no man, we don't believe you. Or you know, we can say we believe you. Or you can take a neutral stance and say, well, I just Ima say it, you know. And until further notice is just what Ima say. So here go on now. To be honest with you, I have no problem. If him want to say what Ima say because time I go reveal things. We have seen new developments now. Right? Based on what took place today, we see new developments. Which for us, the puzzle is I think is getting a little more clearer to us as well too. As even Jimmy Clifford said, I can see clearly now. Right? Now, for them to be remanded and going in front of the courts, something clearly the two of them, there's something
Yes.
investigators need to, well, we know say with Jhavy, it was public say he had a license firearm. One, he was in a public space where him not there with that a serious breach. Two, them say him discharging the firearm in a public space like that, that's an illegal possession of firearm as well. Because you get a license firearm, nothing got discharged in a public space like that and public endangerment and things like that. Especially when you know if you have nothing in there. And the news tell we say he had it in the venue. So we know say him in a serious trouble and a rocket science that. You understand what I say? With Frais' side, I find it very interesting that one, he was not like quote unquote charged for whatever the law would apply technically, and then he could defend himself in the court and explain to the judge why he did what he did. You understand what I say? But for him to be detained now at this point in time, it sure said there is more to it than what we think.
Yes, absolutely.
You understand what I say? So we have to watch and see what go on. All right, Teddy Lee, you can go to say what I say. Kenny Marshall, can I say a quick thing after? Yeah, Teddy, like him there. All right, Kenny, you can go through and say a quick thing.
Yeah, bro. So with that, right? So why him can't get charged? Because they still have to prove say it's his tool, right? So because there's an unknown tool there, no one owning that tool. So them have to have the motive say where in or in get it. So that's why I don't get charged yet. So until I determine that, they can't really like charge him for anything like that.
No, but Kenny.
But it don't look good, brother.
But Kenny. Technically, you know.
It
all right.
It don't look good at all.
Is he hearing me? Yeah, I'm Kenny. Are you hearing me?
But but let me say the one thing when me like what is the like and where the lie go look pan it, like me say in statement kind of pin it a certain way. And if you work that angle, hey, you never know, man. That's a great era right there, so. Somebody have to own it. And if nobody own it, then you know why you turn it in, where you get it. It's like a whole heap of unknown question. So it's gonna be a legal showdown.
All right, so me kind of Kenny, we have to call back in because Kenny, we were hearing it, but you weren't hearing us. So call back in, Kenny. He made a point about the fact that you know, yes, they are remanded pending more details about that the weapon. But here we go, and technically, remember I said Jeffrey admits say he did have that weapon there in possession, right?
Right.
He admit saying Clapson can because he must have kill him and try to kill him. So he admit those things. Now, the fact that he admit to having a weapon in him and where him a license to carry, technically that's illegal possession. You can justify it. You can explain it. A man can come in your house to brother, say he might rob you, your brother sleep, and a man come in there with an illegal firearm. You disarm him. And guess what go on now? You dash him where you think I go on. Yes, it's an illegal possession on your side, but a self-defense you deal with it and you can prove that. So once you can prove that, then at least you know, say, yeah, man, the courts can, or the jury can consider that to say, yeah, that makes sense. So Jeffrey don't admit those things already. If you say, boy, him did have it, and him boss it too. But I whole heap of little issues there, so because it in a public space again too. And remember, say you have the person who is now they say what have a lifelong disability.
It's hard.
Apparently, as a result of that, who is also a U.S. citizen, who the State Department are going to investigate and find out what went wrong here, why a U.S. citizen was shot.
Yes.
The State Department want to know, you know. They listen to me, the State Department want to know. And guess what? The State Department that did it through the FBI as well. So we might feel like say FBI not watching this one. Of course,
they
it's a
are.
US citizen.
They are.
State Department are watch it too as well. The embassy of Jamaica watch what go on because one of their citizens is hurt.
Yeah.
So this is not play something. This thing is bigger than even the local jurisdiction in terms of how far it gone. Because a bystander, innocent bystander, is a victim of something that we can agree say started on social media. Or I think people are speculating as well. Say a woman thing make the man them go on so as well too. So it's not even nothing personal, but it's more social media misses. All right, that's something I left it. All right, Southside, you want a quick thing I can go through?
Yeah, man, Imhotep, all blessings.
Yeah, man, big up.
Yeah, Rick Storm, manners and respect.
Up, my general, up.
Yeah, man, we're there in the building, man. I go and listen, see?
Yeah, man, no problem. All right, Rick Storm, you want a quick thing again? Let me know, you know, and then I'm
me just I say when based on my observation of this thing, when me look on like Jhavy ambassador side, me can see say straightforward, you know, me see say trouble the film right through, you know, like based on how film thing set up. But when it comes down to Frais side, me not think we have an actual measurement of how much trouble the film. You know, because based on what we hear from behind the scene, if all of them things they connect up, boy, it look even film thing will look even more complicated than even ambassador. Based on what me see.
Yeah. I mean, there is conversations, guy. You know how the thing go, right?
Because we are here say even the tool very question. I mean, all right, yes, let's say it. The tool is illegal where him have, and him just give them an argument say here we go on. You know, say that tool, I may just grab it from one I 15 man or how much in man did it. I think it's gonna be very difficult to prove in court if him tell liar true. But if it's a case where, like how we are here, say the tool belong to anybody specific where they can pinpoint a serious trouble at Imhotep.
Hey, there was one thing that was very interesting that came out in the news on Monday, right? I think that's the most important thing at that time. The news says there is a high-level investigation. When you hear police say high-level investigation, I don't know, like you know, detective corporal investigate this thing and everything. Them say high-level investigation. So here go on now. Them have to go do the forensics and that for establish, all right, the fingerprint. Because if you say take it from some man, who was it? And the funny thing is historic. Me not hear the JCF I request the 15 man to turn themselves in for questioning.
Right. And
you know, hear the JCF so me see wanted Wednesdays more time. And me see an idea. And me not see JCF I say the 15 men, me not see them send before.
Remember, right. That me just say why we not see them really in 450 then are
right.
And based on my knowledge too, the man will get knocked to as well in their road. So
yeah,
if me think say if you know if it was the way all social media painted, them man they would have had a serious interrogation.
Big time.
Maybe feel at least 450 because remember the news was saying, you know, big up in Keisha. The news was saying that 450 aren't up to 2 missing news articles say what 450 entourage.
Right. But when me really check it, me realize that based on even like people where they bout and see what I go on, then realize it look like say 450 not even see exactly what transpired in that particular time.
Mm-hmm.
So you know, he kind of is a serious thing. Imhotep. It is very interesting. Me really want to see how it all play out, my general.
Yeah. Big up yourself, Lady Janice. Here go on, Rick. As me said, the fact that even 450 has not been summoned. That kind of weird too. If it was, you see, if it was in a particular direction requirement, can say, yeah, man, 450 and entourage, Rushman and them something there.
Right.
Sure, say 450 would have been summoned.
And as me say, I find it very strange that them would have like put out this statement. Because me see man I said the news report on the statement. And me not the man where I said that me not think them know exactly what them are talking about. Probably them not see the in-depth statement Emotep will leak out. With man address and name and the serial number for the machine them and them thing there.
Yes.
You get me I say? And a description of what, because if I look on even Jamaica Constable Air Force website, them no make no mention of them something, them just tell you what happened and tell us say some man in a custody. And I saw the news report it as well. We see a statement where in depth, where you sit down a thing there. This is where a man sit down in a station chair and tell the man them word for word. And this is where the man report when them hold on pan the machine, them and all of them something.
And Rick Storm, you know what's funny about all of this too? The leak is out there, the leak is public, And guess you go now. You notice you don't hear the JCF even come out and address it.
Right.
If you say, boy, there is rumor circulating of an alleged leak of a statement and whatever.
That's what I wanted to ask you.
JCF not even say a word, and the thing is out there. It is out there, though.
I mean, I want to figure out giving Jeffrey the benefit of the doubt. I want to just understand who him that say him grab because I think it would have because if you grab the machine from a man, the thing say me don't know because me don't assume say the man will get knocked. You grab the machine from.
Yeah, but it's not him.
Probably if you say that, it now go be smart because I don't like that the man they lose in life.
But guess go on, Rick. The man will get caught up on their theme yard. Even under the police guard, he has not been taken into custody.
Yes.
Right.
He has not been deemed a person of interest.
Mm-hmm.
So all that look here because remember, if a bunch of man rush a man and even one get caught and so forth, more than likely he might go be arrested for something, brother, because a mob a man.
Mm-hmm.
Right. So you free and the man will defend himself in custody.
Yeah, because the thing is, Rick, you see once Jeffrey, all right, you see the man will get caught, Jeffrey tell law enforcement say him rush him with it and him take it from him. Of course, them I go one lamp on him, Rick. Them I go say come in. Remember the same thing did reach my father, Rick. Remember name call, I same thing with Dante to know, where a man just go station and say something, bro.
But what I want to figure out is who are the third man will get arrested, because them say a 3-person get arrested, and
yes,
I might understand. Yes, I might understanding and reaching out. Someone's that said that person will get arrested is not connected to Jhavy Ambassador 450 camp.
Yeah, he's not part of the camp.
There's a lot too as well. I don't really understand why I go on there. So
that's very, very interesting, Rick, because one would expect a just peer at Jhavy and 450 people get arrested and people that police are sent for them.
So unless the person where think that I think we feel weird still, but as me say, if that person not connect to ambassador them where think there, where are a part of that mob we get arrested, why it's this more sticky than everything in general.
Listen to me, there's no reason, right? If quote unquote innocent bystander is a quote unquote arrested from police arrest somebody else.
But innocent bystander actually get knocked and him get treated and probably him there in the US a line up for so. And as me say, man would have described as a part of the mob get 3 can and him there in my yard. And based on when me hear how the thing go, and I'm not speaking absolute, but the allegations, when me hear said that man I never know mobbing, but because see how it play out Emotep, as me said this.
Yeah, because I notice a lot of people step forward now, Rick. I don't know if I saw you spoke about it, in terms of said there are speculations arising, say boy, Here we go now. Really and truly, Jeffrey did have that thing there and how he
Right,
get it
right,
and whatever. But the interesting part, as you rightfully say, is one other person was arrested and
right,
450 them are in entourage and them sitting there.
right,
The man
right,
who get caught up where we did out here beat him bad to Rick.
Yes.
right.
And I say, boy, yo, in my entourage and yes, man, a man lover, that's why I get caught up because him not
Mm-hmm.
box down
Right,
man.
right,
Sitting there.
right.
And
Because
that
that is
man the
right,
damn yard and the police not deem him to be no aggressor there, so.
right.
Yeah.
Because as me say, if it's a mob a man, all when you on that 10 thing there, you go get locked up, brother. You go be treated on a police guard because you're part of a mob where a beat up man bad. So a badness you deal with, you go to jail when you heal.
That's
You
why
see it?
with the caller that called in, yeah, he's talking, all in circles and contradicting himself. But there's something in something that he's saying there. It's just I know I could be off, but I'm just thinking to myself, there's a couple things that he's saying there, and he's saying it
Yeah, Imhotep, read the comment there now.
No, man, just wait, man. I have it on the screen. I mean, put it up there, so I'm gonna read it still. Me just want Boo Boo finish our point.
Yeah,
You can go ahead.
and going back to the statement that was released or leaked, is it authentic? Is it legit?
Based on the details of it.
Yeah, man, you had legit
Yes.
statement,
Yeah,
man.
Okay,
But
I just
me
wanted to know.
me just feel like that in-depth statement. No normally when the stuff happen Imhotep, you know get the in-depth
No, sir.
statement there.
Not so fast.
With it no, like overall, them we just get the details away you need to know. This is what happened. Ray the day and this is what happened. We just work with that as the news. But get no license number for no machine, no man personal address and them thing there. Who are investigate the case and all of them thing there. So that is basically what a circulate round with that statement. And that was what we find extremely weird from the get go. I say, yo, how this reach out here so?
Right. All right. So I'm gonna read this comment because as me say, a lot of people are now highlighting this argument. This person said, bro, the person who got arrested was with Jay and he's a police officer. I heard the next gun is for him, but the media or police don't want to say it. Well, here we go on. A lot of people know is actually a lean down the road there. Time will tell with that. But
right.
No,
when me I say Imhotep to this, I want to look on even next thing too. And as me still willing to wait, Imhotep to see what go on, but we can't reason said wait. You notice say at tree somebody get hold on pan a tree, somebody get arrested, and we have a 72-hour window as to how you can hold on pan a man without a charge. And we see we are 2 man got court today. Where are the details for the next man?
Next one.
Yeah, we need to know what who him and where him and whatever. We don't hear nothing at all as it relates to him. So it's like just a magic man just get thing there and nobody don't know identity or whatever. So I just want to know what them are hide.
First thing first, the fact said the man will get caught up who is an entourage member where, as me say, people out there beat the G. I say, yeah, man, I go fight war for your entourage and see where reach him. Him should have dead and Frais should have dirt the whole of them and one bag of sitting. That the man that they are female is not, we not see him being called in or taken into custody.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Police not deem him as no aggressor there so at all.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
The police don't.
Yeah.
Or else he would have been taken into custody.
Absolutely.
Whether him on crutches or whatever, or when I want bed he lie down pan, they will take him in a custody. If the police had reasonable or probable cause, just probable cause they need,
Yeah.
They don't need no proof, To carry that them and then not even look on him. That kind of weird to me, for real. All right, Teddy, you can go ahead and say a thing.
Yeah, bless up everybody. Yeah, man. Show me kind of there some little bit of nice, But the JC, I suspect them need to have a press conference by the end of the week because should be told a high level case like this, they need a press conference even if them don't have any charges for the persons as yet. The guy with name Daza, we know enough for so right him off it. Come here, go through him page. Like him know 450 man. Yeah, look like him know each other, you know. You know, some don't know how people are maybe I deny him unless some are really a cloud chaser about me. See some videos of him 450, I say big him up. So I don't know how the one they go, you know.
Right.
Yeah, but thing, you know, if you go through him page, like I say 450 and I might couple of man them even video shoots on them they did it.
But the thing is, you know, if you look at even what Boo Boo said when she came on, she made some great points because she highlighted the fact that yes, people might out here and I say, yo, him a chase clout and him a chat pay rubbish and everybody triggered by him and whatever. Boo Boo I say there's 3 things that he has been consistent with throughout. He must say, I don't know, 15 man, because he must counter Jeffrey's statement there. So I say there's no 15 man. You get what me I say? Then him also was saying Jeffrey did have the tool and disarm him go on either. He was consistent with those, you know. Yeah, what me can say is that yes, we eat the meat and spit out the bones. Some
But
things he were
knowing
consistent with
450,
and him stick to it still. Let's see.
or no, may I say knowing 450 another issue Imhotep. Yeah, he might tell the people him say him was there and him see everything what go on. So we not care who know 450. Remember, I say him tell we say him a 450 blood brother and all of that. So who know 450 is not the issue. He might tell we from a perspective say he was there and him see exactly everything what go on. And once I say based on the amount of talking what him do, him argument now really match up and it's not consistent because today he must say something, tomorrow he must say something else. So nobody now question if him know 450 for true. You get me I say?
Right.
Him just say him based on him just tell the people him say, yo, me did dead and this is what me see. And when people start to quiz him, they realize say a lot of it now make no sense. So it's like you just hear a thing just like everybody else.
Right.
And probably at 450 a link and you just feel like say, yes, me need to go to the extreme and defend him. I'm not wrong with that, but you have to work on platform and people are going to know if we are say make sense.
But he was even incriminating his side of the camp too. With some of the things that he was saying last night, it's like, that's why I'm saying, I think he really needs to be in a protection program, to be honest with you.
Yeah, Rick Stam, that's why I'm going to ask if he was a PR man for 450. But say, he's a PR stunt here, though.
Yeah, I do everything in that one, man. He might try boss platform, PR, or even stop me in that one.
Yeah, but he might purge himself because, here what? He might talk about system and system corrupt and justice system and judicial system and all kind of. He might talk all kind of thing with him. No, nothing about nothing.
Yeah,
but
he
can't.
He actually hit the nail on the head there because now we're hearing about possibly, police being involved and with the tool and da-da-da. So like I said, you have to kind of try to pick sense out of nonsense. Like he may seem very confusing, but somewhere in the vicinity, he's somewhere in there. You know what I mean? I honestly don't think that everything he's saying is a lie. I just think he's on platforms just to confuse and to advocate on his side, but he's not doing his side any justice. He may even have mental health issues sometimes, the way that I kind of hear him, speak here and speak there and contradict there and contradict there, but don't take him for a fool. That's my perspective. I don't think that every single thing that he said is way out there.
Right. All right. Let me say a quick thing there. Kevin. Yeah, I'm Kevin. We're him there. You know, saying me that wait a little bit still. Probably might have stepped away. Big Papa, you there, Big Papa? Oh, I'm Kevin.
Yo.
Yeah, go ahead, Kevin.
Yeah, man. Bless up the panel.
Yeah, man. Bless up.
Yeah, I just basically have a question about the third person when I get arrested, See him like I just hear now mention. Who is the third person?
Right. And no, I mean, people are speculating. I see somebody in the chat say them have the official police report. That's a random person in the chat saying that, they have the official police report. And you have people on the internet who can say they have the official police report. That not look good. as someone said, even Teddy said earlier, there should have at least been a little press conference from the JCF about the matter, and you can know that we cannot discuss anything at this point in time, but we will be updating the Jamaican people as the investigation progresses. That it because a US citizen was involved, a Frais that brother, a Jhavy that 450 name involved, at one carnival place, a police officers club. That is not a normal sitting we're going. I totally agree. The JCF just what silence. So where is the communications arm for at least update the people and make them know say yeah man, give me some details. Not
But
all.
you know say JCF not really work away there cause I remember say are we out there pan ES and race, them have to investigate this thing properly, Emotep. So I think we have to have the mindset for know say you have to exercise a bit of patience still. Because as I say, I think them have to figure out who for really the machine. One thing I think them for disclose, and I think John Public for pressure them for disclose is who are the third person though.
Well, all right.
Yeah, but Rick, real quick.
Wait, no, let's make Rick finish, man.
Hold on. The incident with the police and the businessman and the nurse. The police come out and issue them audio statement. So that's in this situation. One Jamaica better in one big situation like this. The police at least for come out and do a press conference. We know what's the past, maybe them take the 100, but this is a big case where basically near the police officers club and this and that and a big special event. Come out with a statement, come out in terms of public. Not bother wait, say, boy, we are take forever. Because be a confusion are going right now. Pure confusion.
What we can say about
Yeah, what I say, probably them a finish up them investigation because I don't think it right for come out and give people half a story. Because as I say, remember say police and a blogger, man we are reason upon internet in official work them I do. So you have to accurate with your argument. When I say still, I think that from the moment them pick up that third person, it should have disclosed that this person get arrested just like all them can outline say Jhavy and thing there and where the next bridging and Frais. I think that would have give a bit more closure to the public. Because
I don't understand why a third person is taking the custody.
Yeah,
but
right.
But guess what? We saw when Frais, they've make him left the hospital grounds.
Right.
No, the hospital and go for him. We see the video too, where him being taken into custody. Right. Official on the news. So that man that was taken into custody, yes, we can look and say, well, his name is being withheld pending further investigation. We understand that part then, Eric. But guess what now? The fact say them announce Frais and Jhavy, said they were more like the two protagonists.
Public,
right. So the third person, no doubt about it, Rick. People are gonna watch to see who that third person is because it can't hide, Rick. It can't hide,
Yeah, that third person are gonna give the people a little bit of clarity as to where them look it because if that third person is Jhavy link, say that would look more away upon them. But if that third person is Frais link, and based on where the statement say him alone did it, so from this man I get arrested as part of Frais link, say have serious trouble. But make we see what go on still.
Also is a person, a member of the security force. I think the question the crucial now. People
are assuming that we see people are say it out there still. And I think I saw a rock star say Frais in a trouble. But when the incident they go on Rockstar and then they had cheer on Jaii, man. Now Jaii the ones that say.
Remember say a politics Rockstar them a deal with it. so yeah, but as me say, you have a lot of people out there deal with that, but you still have to look on this thing logically, brother, and just say, boy, based on certain happenings, this thing really sound away, my G. So yes, you have a little buzz around the whole thing on a social media level, but in a real life, brother, it look like them and them will sit down at jail for a while, and it look like man will go to prison too, based on what me see.
Them that can check the fingerprint on the for say whoever load the machine.
Yeah, man, I think that them would have do you know.
All right, Teddy.
Worst case, worst case scenario, Imhotep. Can a person defend themselves with an illegal? It's a stupid question, but supposedly a person have an illegal firearm, somebody attack them and beat them up or something. We know them not to have it, but are you saying like them now not self-defense? Like you're saying, we're just curious over. We're not defend illegal guns and everything there. But can a person defend themselves? We're just curious. Yeah.
All right, cool. Because there's
yes, they can. They can.
Just a second, MG. Yeah, when the mic open, Teddy, there's a muffle. So, all right, nothing wrong with that. We just know, say, when you talk, we just mute. And then when you say what you say, you know, you can just mute. All right, here go on now. Yes, you can. You can have an illegal firearm and a man attack you and you use it. Here go on now. You are going in a trouble either way, though. You're not going to get off. You will be charged one way or the other. Yes, you can claim self-defense and prove and justify self-defense, but the fact that you had a firearm in a possession and you're not licensed to carry it, you're going in trouble the same way. Discharging that illegal weapon, you're going in trouble as well. The ammunition, you're in trouble for that too as well. So yes, you can prove self-defense, no problem. But those things, you can't escape. You can't escape them there. You get what I say? Yeah. So here go on now. I see a lot of people. Big up yourself in a Ramos 444. I see a lot of people saying a police, the third person. Yeah, man, we definitely, Rick, to be honest, you know, say John Public can't really pressure the police, so to speak, you know, but here go on now. People are anticipating some valid answers as to what is going on. So things are clear as time goes by.
I don't think you're right.
That's what I was going to say earlier in regards to, I know out here in Canada with police, when situations like that occur, they provide updates, even though they may not be able to like release like the intricacies of the investigation. They do provide something. That's why I don't understand how come the police hasn't said anything at all.
Right. So me think, you know, the public have a kind of, as you say, Imhotep by right, then can't force them, but you have to make sure them know, say, we are going to want to hear
the pressure.
We don't want this part sweep under the rug and we don't hear or understand what is going on. You get me? I say? Yeah. So at the end of the day, it is a messed up thing still. You see it? Mm-hmm. And as we say, if things go with like them, with like them, something when me hear behind the scene, you know, when them say you have your right and you we lose it. Right. Because technically, as me say, I'm on them step to Jeffrey. I think everybody can agree to that. And from a man step to you, you're within your right. But probably how the thing play out after me determine by, you know, how the courts look on it still. But it messed up still, because as me say, you know, based on how the thing look, man in a trouble, bro.
Right. I see where Rodney saying being assaulted isn't justification for use of deadly force. If you're attacked, or you mean your life now in an imminent danger, so of course that's justification.
Can I say something? My son is a double black belt in Taekwondo, and I can tell you, to be honest with you, even when he is, say, in a situation where he feels his life is threatened, there's a lot to the thought process, and he could be in big trouble, and that's trying to save his own life. Like there's a lot that takes place. You'd be surprised, and he's trying to defend himself because he feels like his life is at risk. So that's a dicey situation there.
Right. Michael, here we go on. This can't cover up, you know. Because here go on now, and I'm not insinuating that there will be any cover up, because there cannot be any cover up. Because the State Department I observed that one keenly. Right? The Jamaican public is observing this one keenly.
Yeah, man, it can't cover
up. Fraternity observe this keenly.
US is this
right. It can't cover up, man.
Everybody I observe this one keenly, right? And now, I'm not joke thing.
I'm gonna ask who in a trouble. Then you need to ask. You need to ask.
No, but Jeffrey is in trouble. Jeffrey is in trouble.
Jeffrey and Jhavy ambassador in a trouble, brother. Prisoners swing over him and them head.
Yeah, man. Jeffrey in a trouble and Jhavy in a trouble. Both of them in a trouble.
Bro, them man, they look like them nearer to prison more than freedom, bro.
Yeah, man.
I understand that the question there. We're not here where they are reason about.
Yeah, I mean, like people listen to me. When me see go on today, where them being remanded by a judge, and the police remand them, because legally police can remand them after the time.
Right.
You see, you charge them or you release them.
Right. See, a man get a even like with a valid point as well. When I say, Rick, don't you think that if Jeffrey got a firearm from someone, don't you think the courts can say it was premeditated? That is what Jhavy them are gonna argue, of course.
You know, say that's a great point as well, too, but
because if you remember say it's not a license firearm holder, so if it them confirm that you did have that machine, why you do with a machine before?
Right. So that's a plausible argument that is based on him having it being factual. But I understand the plausibility of it as well, because based on what people are saying at the street, say, here we go now, Jeffrey did have it. As Boo Boo said, yes, people not beat the G, we are chase the cloud too hard because him did say, boy, Jeffrey did have it too.
Yeah, Eric Stan, remember the reasoning last night, right?
Right, yeah, man. Yeah, I remember say that say we are say brawling and the man want choke us outside.
Okay.
But I say, yo, Ray, we have to just look on it, balance.
All right. I remember my
the Yankee G, I never seen Kartel. I think him that over here.
Him can't call in Rick Stan. I'm afraid.
But that me assure you say, oh, the man them, you can't do that, brother. You can't reason so absolute and you never did it. You know? Reason and left a little part because, all right, as me say, me hear one bag of something behind the scenes outside, not to cut you. But me still want to hear officially who get arrested.
Yeah.
I say, yo, some man tell me say this man or that man or whatever. I want to hear. So me now do like them man there, brother.
Yeah, the man full of argument last night. Him can't call in tonight. The man gone to the bushes.
No, people need to understand that in these type of cases too, listen me, as new details emerge, you analyze it for yourself and see if one or two.
Yeah.
Right? I mean,
nonsense.
Jeffrey's statement leak, and a lot of people after the persuasion they see it, him innocent. From the incident happen, the man will get caught up, you hear them say him should have dead because yes, him a yes man a fight war for entourage. And yet still the police not see him fit for evil, have no probable cause to have him as a person of interest.
Yeah.
You understand what I say? So yes, it was the J week out. Yeah, we see a whole heap of social media people endorse it. And all right, based on what you hear or your perception, cool. But as time progresses and you see certain things, the fact said the men were detained. We know a Jhavy situation, but Jeffrey being detained again. And guess what go on now? It's not as if he say them tell Jeffrey say go on home, but come to us within 48 hours or whatever. No. It's not like say him I got beer no witness, so to speak, the police then go for him at the hospital. So clearly, them a treat him as committing a crime because as me say, one way or the other, yes, him having the tool, him have to go prove say the man them one where him say him take it from. Him have to
remember where we have come from with this argument in the emotet. Remember say when it first thing bust out, we hear say Bungla man what rush Jeffrey and then they know say Jeffrey have him tool pan him with license now whatever. I assume say him have him license thing. Right. And man pop off and bake man and be a wireless go on. I saw it free him so till we get to understand that the G now no license.
Right.
And disarm man. And now it reaches further him no disarm in name go on. So the thing I change and I take time change for the reverse for the G still.
Yeah. Fires
And now
things
we
that
are trying
change.
to figure out who are the third person, because once me figure out that, me can draw my own conclusion without even hear whatever. Me can see exactly where it's going. If
Can
that
I ask a
person is
question?
perfect leveling, we look upon it and say, well, you know, Jay more look like him in a more clearer spot. But if that person at Jay connection, trouble.
Can I ask a question? Did Jay have his own tool besides the one that they claim that he disarmed? Did he have his own tool?
We don't know.
Yeah.
Okay, because I would say to myself then, when he's giving these things to the police, then it would be two that he would be turning over, if so be the case. The one that he disarmed, quote unquote, and the one that, if allegedly, that he brought in.
Listen me. The fact say from me see that the man they gone in yard. Where everybody they say they want him for dead. Because I him go about up himself the artist. The fact say that man gone in yard, that I go raise my eyebrows. No
Yeah.
doubt about it. The
Yeah.
fact say a third person has been taken into custody.
Yes.
And guess what? We not hear nothing about listen me I tell you say anyhow it was somebody of Javy's entourage. We
They
would
would
have
have stated
known because the one who got the can, we know him name or alias or whatever, and he was say what? A 450's entourage.
Mm-hmm.
So we certain say and nah, I gonna say certain still in absolute. But any hour did somebody else from 450 them entourage
They would have
who
stated
has
that.
been taken, we would have known say other them. And a joke thing that still. We would have known say a member of 415 entourage was taken to custody. They might not get him name or whatever, you know. But they would have said that. They would have said that though. So the fact say a third person was taken to custody and it's very vague. We would not even know who.
But that venue, honestly, they really need to check themselves, because I would say that they're in an issue themselves. Like how formal was your pat down, or people coming in with tools?
No. The thing is, those type of venues, right? They will have screening. Of course, them screen people, right? That are one. It is the law in Jamaica, say, year ago, I know. Them the kind of venues there. First thing first, a police officers club that, that are state grounds in our way too. You get me I say? Yeah, law enforcement, little ends that where them, knock them domino and drink them beer and whatever, relax on them something there. But a lot of events keep up there for years. A lot of events were being kept up there because that's like up a whole Hope Road. So you
Yeah,
get
the
what I
Hope
say?
Road. Yeah.
Right. So the point is though, of course, screening will be enforced, but enforcing something, in terms of say, all right, yeah, screen everybody. That's the good thing. If you cut corners, our people can come in with things.
That's what I'm
different thing
leading
that
to.
too as well.
That's what I was leading to. Yeah, it's exactly what I was leading to.
Yeah, because as me I say, still when you look at the quote unquote third person being taken into custody, and the man who, as me say again, the man will get the can up, him dime yard. So him not supposed to be taken to custody or something like that if him go so close to get can or whatever. Because remember, watch this, Frais say him disarm a man, All right. Wouldn't logic dictate say a the man who him disarm when in and get the can first?
Yeah, it's close in proximity. The person is close in probably closer than everyone else.
Right, because
when
take it
people
from them.
start to see the tussling and everything else, they've already had, two steps ahead of the man that he's tussling with. So obviously the man that he's tussling with is the one that's close in proximity. It just makes sense.
Right, I'm just saying, it would have been plausible that once you disarm somebody, that's the closest person to you.
Yeah.
You disarm somebody, you and them have a tussle. So it means a physical contact are gone. Not true.
For sure.
Can you hold on a Rick Stam, can you disarm someone and not have no physical contact?
No, sir.
No. Impossible.
Unless I in a movie.
Right.
And not even in a movie.
There's
not even in a movie. So that means, you know, as me I said, the man will get the can up. We don't see them ask him. Condom Spice big up yourself, man. First boss, you know anything go. We not see nobody ask you like the police them come out and say, yo, here what, turn yourself in or then go for him. Plug his
So
steel, big up.
do you think that possibly the third person that has been detained, that could be the person that was tussling?
Tussling would mean a member of 450's entourage.
Where I say the person will get can him no arrest Bobo, that the thing.
Yeah, I understand that. He's home. I mean,
Yeah,
he
but
hasn't been arrested. So, like, who else? Like, we thought it may have been him because, I mean, he was shot like 3 times, and you would assume that it's him. But obviously, that's been ruled out. So I'm just asking a question.
so if,
With the
but
third
that means that J statement wouldn't make sense then.
But
you know, because clearly outline said the man them rush him disarm the man and put shot per man.
yeah, but who tried to disarm him, quote unquote? That's why I'm asking. Is this third person that was now arrested? Could it be him? I don't know. I'm just asking a question because it doesn't make any sense. If you're tussling with someone for a gun, I would think that person definitely would be asked questions and in the police station and probably even be detained.
So,
like, this makes sense to me.
So the third person who they say has been taken to custody, we now say them are going to give them name immediately like that. But what they will do is to say a member of 450's entourage was taken to custody. If a 15 man did that, as Jay Frais said, the police them to bring in 450 and make him tell them who were the 15 men.
Yeah.
450 entourage. So the police supposed to ask and say, who were the 15 men? And me not see the police them and look on 450 like that. And I ask him to come in. So
And
they can ask him who were the 15 men.
And there should be a lot more that are detained. There should be a lot more than just one additional man. Should even if it wasn't 15, at least 5 or 6 men should be, I would think, be detained. At least. They're saying 15. I can see that they maybe can't get a hold of certain people or find certain people, but with that many men, by now, I would think that at least 5 additional men should be detained or at least called in to be asked questions. It just makes sense.
And me I said the man will get canned as part of the first. This will be the first instant. Me see a man actually get a mob, so to speak, and man get damage in the whole thing, and some people get arrested and some people get
some people didn't. Yes.
Yeah, them arrest everybody, brother. You're part of a gang where I beat up a man.
True. And that's the part that doesn't make sense to me.
Right. So who are these other? But as me say, it's very interesting because ones they where say them see. And the first thing when me hear them I say, it wasn't 15 people. But as me say, we see how it go.
But I guess I go on. Here go on. With that's as me say, as me say, I sound man still, right? Right, Rick? But when me hear start reason, when they start come on the panel, them and I reason. You understand me? I say, I don't know 15 people and I know Jay Frais never disarm no man and stuff like that. And I see where someone was saying, yes, you can disarm someone that touch them. Yes, technically, yeah. But in our case where you have to come out and say that the man point a weapon at you and you disarm him. You pull off them kind of training the way you get. You just grab it and move it from your face, shift your head, man, ring up a man and take with that. You still have to even ring up a man 2 more time or
there's some
movie, you kick it out time and whatever. But if you say him never or you come out and say, well, the man pointed what appeared to be a firearm on you, we just hear saying you disarm one attacker,
For
you understand what I says? Yeah, so the physical will go on, man. Disarming go on.
Have to.
Yeah, man. Yeah. So, but I see where NPT was actually saying that, well, here we go on now. The man named box Jay Frais, because Jay Frais admits saying get box Rick.
Right.
In a Jeffrey statement, he admits saying get vaccine, Rick. That
Right.
nobody now make up that, Rick.
Yeah, but by who? By who? Is it a male from the entourage, or was it the female that this caller was talking about? That's another thing that's very dicey too. Because if a female slap you, not that you're going to want to shoot her, but something is going to happen between you and her, whether it's a cuss out or you slap her back or whatever, right? But if it's from the entourage now, that's a different story. You understand?
But
Because
you notice, Boo Boo. Remember I said them say a Jhavy, you know. Jhavy are the instigator, them I say, you know. You notice a female name I call and female name alone, not even a 450 name I call.
true.
A Jhavy. So here I go on. Confrontation go on with him and Jhavy. Confrontation go on with him and Jhavy.
But it could have been just words. That's what I'm saying.
I
That
agree.
that clarity,
Verbal.
that clarity around who slapped him. If the slapping really did take place, who slapped him? Was it male? Was it female? I think that also too is kind of key, right? Because if yeah, I think that's important.
Right. All right. So the person saying the police would not need 450. If 450 was a part of the entourage and them say a female entourage, of course. Yeah, man, him supposed to go in.
Yeah.
What do you mean he would not be needed on a female entourage? And I see all the news outlet they make sure give 450 the entourage. Him are the leader for the entourage.
But they can also too say that he's the one who instigated it. You know what I mean? Like you would think he'd be called in because being the artist, you would think that, you know, there's some talks about the possibility that this really could lead from him. Like, did he instigate it? Like, those are some of the questions that you would think would be asked. So for him not to be held, then obviously
I think we're trying to rush the thing too fast. It's a process to everything. Yeah, it's a process to everything.
All right. Big up yourself. Big up yourself, Romelo Rich, you know it got me general. Yes, big up in the MB. Here we go on. It's a process to everything, but also during the process, transparency is very important.
Very.
Clarity is very important as well.
Mm-hmm.
Especially the magnitude and nature of the situation.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
So-
we now say you must breach the protocols and go compromise the case. Nobody's saying that.
So,
But from statement or leak already, the statement is a legal document, you know.
Yes.
That are going to court of law, you know, and that leak out already, you know. So you know, say that the statement, the boy, I don't even know if how it all go already. That compromise already there, so kind of the public domain.
And it just seems like in the favor of, you know, it just seems like it's leaning in the favor of Jeffrey. That's how I interpret it.
Right. Paul Brown, I didn't see a first report. There's one report that came out. We know that when the incident occurred the night, we hear say Jeffrey did have him peace and then rush him to go box him up and he just clap them up. And we were saying, well, all right, cool. Yeah, man, if I that go on, then here we go on them to learn. That was the conversation. There was no first report though. And we're talking about like police report we are talking about because there is one that circulate about the place, you know. Then that not look good either. It don't look good at all. You get what I say?
And like I said, if he already had a piece on him, allegedly, then there should be 2 pieces that he's submitting to police. It just makes sense. If allegedly he has his own and then he disarm a man, it's not 1 piece you're giving in, is it not 2?
Right.
Okay.
Yes, as me say still from the man get caught up. All right, this person I say, boy, be based on the reason Jeffrey disarmed the man. Then it is said that Jay ran after. Jhavy pulled out his fire stick. Jhavy started firing. Then all that the man get caught up. Jay was running away and he fired back. And that the man get caught up and
That's why him kill that thing, turn him back and give a man 3.
Man, I run and give a man 3, brother. Away at them, that the man the marks bad. No, man, a Navy SEAL, a SEAL team 6 him for the pan. Because if I run away from the scene, I mean, can call up
1 man 3 time.
One man 3 time and them something there. Plus the man where them I say I clap it off for him now clap it off for.
That doesn't make no sense.
Very interesting still. Very interesting times, no doubt about it.
Why?
Yeah, man. Scatter say I box them up, but I him clap them up. Here we go, and as me say, me general. They are wait for more details. And I think when them say Friday, we will hear more.
I think on Friday I return to court. I think Jhavy, one of them. I got court Friday. So we hear. But as me say, John Public fake call upon the police force to disclose the third man. Why in status when the police letting go or what? Because then clearly see that a third man was arrested. So I know if that third man get let go, are him still in custody or what?
But the thing is, Rick, all right, so you can be taken into custody and not charged as yet, right?
Mm-hmm.
Same thing like Frais and Jhavy. They are taken into custody, but them not get we not hear no official charges laid against them yet.
Mm-hmm.
This man, who, as me say, me not think I know 450 entourage, because any of that was the case in a year, so I remember 450 entourage.
Right. But think they would have gladly put out that.
Yes, gladly tell us that a member of his entourage was taken into custody in relation to the incident at the wall. Yeah, we would have heard that. We might not get the name and the address and them sitting there.
True.
Like how the league police reporter show we man name, address, serial number 2. I kind of sitting, brother. Anybody will say that they report, they can't say wait. The man live this one, the man live this one, and something there. A serious, listen to me, it's a serious little breach going on with a leak there too. And a joke thing. That's not a good look. Because as me say, the man them have to go probably move from where they live,
I one thing a two person me see winning at this all one. And a champagne and Buchanan.
Yeah, but here we go on. It's gonna be very interesting. But I guess I go on to again now. The fact that Jeffrey has retained the services of a lawyer. Rick Storm, if you innocent like that, right?
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Probably me would wait and I make them charge me first.
Exactly. Why would you do that before? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, if me innocent, Rick, you charge me then, charge me because me give you all the details, charge me and then me retain me lawyer. Yeah, man.
No, man, him away I say you have to lie up right away, man.
Bro, if you innocent,
or innocent,
yo, look
innocent?
here. A police have the money, no matter if him innocent, I get the man.
Since I such a thing, then I advise him to get a lawyer.
Yeah, man, after.
True that true.
Because certain things when I give the official statement you want, people, you know want it to give and make no man intimidate you.
That's true too.
But it looked like the statement came on before he retained a lawyer. Anyways, right? The statement came out before he actually had a lawyer.
Right.
Yeah, so, I agree, sir. Whether you think you're innocent or not, you should lie out. I agree with that. When we look on it, yeah, man, no doubt about it. But the fact
he still released the statement before even having a lawyer. So that's contradictory in itself.
Facts that too. Great point, boo boo. Brilliant point that. How statement that him can say no, him release it, a leak.
That's yeah.
Yeah, so
I was asking you earlier.
Okay, saying give a statement though.
Right.
Yeah, that was what I said yesterday and Rick Storm panel for and I think Rick Storm has stated that there wasn't any name affixed to the statement, so we don't even know whether or not it was mainstream media who put out that in the public thoroughfare, right?
No, I'm a mainstream media skeptic. We want to see it. Could can pull it up over nationwide or IRFM. That it's an official statement, but it's not officially released, so to speak.
Yeah, but the thing is, a lot of people is questioning 450. I mean, 450 case is very easy to figure out because the reason why he has not been arrested is because he wasn't in the vicinity at the time of the when the crime was happening, right? And I don't think the incident, the triggering of the of Jhavy to approach Jeffrey, the triggering, I don't think it had anything to do with 450 directly for that particular why Jhavy approached him. I think it was a matter specifically that was aligned to Jhavy and Jeffrey. I don't. So that is why there there's no need to arrest for 450. So I think cargo definitely need to retract him suggested that 450 need a lawyer and suggesting that 450 is a done, right? So you need to retract that statement, cargo.
Yeah, I align myself with what you just said too. I think that if, for example, it was indicated that he was an instigator of it, then of course, but not being in the direct vicinity of the incident.
The man will get caught up on them yard. He's a victim now, you know. That's how it go.
Yep.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, the fact said the police now don't carry me in and say, boy, him no aggressor. We see Jeffrey's statement and based on the statement, you know, and I think say, boy, Jeffrey would answer, yeah, man, I him me can up, so you know, them bring him in and say, all right, how this go?
Yeah.
That the man in the yard. Not another police guard. When Jeffrey went to the hospital, I hear them say he was under police guard. The police guard thing that is normally when, you know, high profile people that.
I think the incident was fresh. The incident
That's
was
true
fresh.
too.
So,
That's true too. You want kind of make sure I'm safe.
Exactly. So you want to make sure you secure all things. So but what I because I'm dissecting and doing cross referencing from all the various different information, right? And I think the reason why he the person that get caught up went home. I will think that it must be somebody else that did the attack, and it could very well be Jhavy himself, for the mere fact that no one else has been arrested except for 3 persons. And I'm also hearing word that the third person that have been arrested is not a part of Jhavy's team.
Okay.
So that state clearly that if somebody bucks Jeffrey and not arrested, that would not make any sense, because unless the police is withholding that information, and they only mention the personnel that having the gun charges. You understand me? That's the only rationale I see from this. But due to the fact that it is said that it wasn't Jhavy's the third person that got arrested is not a part of Jhavy's entourage, then that, to me, this is why it's aligned with my premise that it is Jeffrey's friend. And so I will still keep my speculation in thinking that it's Jeffrey friend hand him the weapon to defend himself. And then, you know, the problem escalate from there.
Right. All right. So when you look at this situation, right? And you say, all right, Jay Frais said that 15 men. Remember I saying get backs and then 15 man rush him and them something there. Remember I'm give a statement there,
Mm-hmm.
So therefore it makes sense for the police to round up the 15 men. Not true.
That's what I'm thinking.
And to round up the 15 men, yeah, the entourage leader, if he come tell with the names of the 15 men who were with him.
Mm-hmm.
Or whoever was with him.
True.
And as me say, we don't see no attempt to contact no 450 if he say he must turn himself in or he's wanted for questioning regarding the matter. I'm pretty sure that's the
450
standard
is free.
procedure. Huh?
Yeah, 450 is cleared. He's cleared. There's not going to be any warrant for him. He's cleared. The only personal that is right now life and livelihood that is on the line right now is Jhavy and Jeffrey.
Mm-hmm.
They're the one that right now is going to have to fight this case, but it's going to be an uphill battle for them. If it was only Jeffrey and Jhavy was affected, chances are they may be able to work something out. But considering that there is actually a bystander who got hit, and also the factor of negligence on the part of the promoter,
Mm-hmm.
the promoter is not going to want to pay out because this is a business. Whatever they accumulate that day, they're not going to want to lose all of that money. And they don't want to be liable to the fact that it's going to affect their business in the future.
Mm-hmm.
So they're going to push back and seek as much clarity to this matter so that they're not held accountable for any payout.
Mm-hmm.
So they're in a big pickle.
Yeah, that's what I said earlier, for real.
All right, let me say a quick thing there. Big up to P. Adetta. Thank you for the super sticker. Big up to Pluggy Steel for the super chat. The G said, see how easy your life can change. Just like that, imagine all persons involved when they wake up that morning wouldn't knew they will be in problems. Kevin Sparks, that's a valid point as well. It's so strange that the police didn't immediately secure the area with yellow tape where the incident occurred. Well, them gonna have it. That's protocol still. Make sure that you seal off the area and you make sure you check for the spent shells and them something there. That's a part of the
didn't happen. That didn't.
Well, Kevin Sparks is saying that still, but when we look at the whole venue and stuff like that, still, we don't know if it was done after. But what we saw, we never see nothing card now still. But hey,
oh wow.
I mean, hopefully that was done because that wouldn't be a standard thing.
Mm-hmm.
An incident go on, you secure the area, a crime scene,
For real.
Scene of crime, so you seal it off. So let's see how that unfold. But the things are very interesting based on what has unfolded recently. We can't go around that. When me hear it at first, me I say, wait, what? That go on? Yeah, man, the man them will love, come bad at themselves and these people and them sitting there. Then no, when me I get to see what I go on and hear what I go on. The man come out of the hospital and die in my yard. And I see where somebody saying, yes, you can go home and not get charged. Me know that. But not in this case. Because Jay Frais not get bullied too. And they never make him go home. Them have him under police guard. I know what's funny as well too. This man was not in the hospital under police guard.
Wow.
We never hear that. We hear said Jay Frais was in hospital under police guard.
Yeah.
We never hear said this man was under no police guard at the hospital.
Yeah, and the reason why Jay Frais was under police guard, because he was a suspect from the get-go. So once he's a suspect from the get-go, and you go to the hospital, the police, you're under police guard. Yeah, because we know of incidents where things happen to people, we know, and we're going to look for them up at UC there. And then we down the police guard because them was a suspect said speed.
Okay. Also, too, I wanted to ask the question, in regards to this whole slapping thing, it may be considered minor, but it's still assault. Like, was that person hasn't been arrested, have they?
Remember them say a Jhavy, you know, so I'm still in a police custody.
Well, there's a claim too, allegedly, that it was a female and
No,
not.
there's a one person that said that, you know. So unless
I
that
hear you. I hear you. I
yeah,
hear
female, yeah, the police tell me that look for a female, put out a name or something.
I hear you.
Yeah, that's what I said, that it could very well be that they're withholding that information. They're just dealing with the gun related charges
right now. Yeah.
Yeah.
Big yourself in a chang, you know what going on. That man will get picked up back after he gets well. Well, that is if he's a suspect. That's the thing in a chang. Yeah, and based on the nature of the incident, he wouldn't get for Ghana yard, just like Jeffrey. They would have probably cause to take him into custody.
And his name would have been called up a long time ago.
And you know what I found very weird as well too? When they actually said that one is being held uptown and one is being held downtown. I don't understand that. How that work? Can someone explain that to me, please? Which detention center we have uptown?
It makes sense.
No, me I say which detention center we have uptown, because if you talk about the whole Lady Musgrave, go all the way up Hope Road, go up Ligani side, Hope past them place there. If you want to go King's House Road and Trafalgar Road and Knutsford Boulevard, go all the way up around them side there. Go around a Barbican side if you want. Go Cherry Garden, Jackson and whatever. Where is the detention center? Can someone help me with that there?
Problem there, Constant Spring.
No man, detention center.
Maybe it's one to which
Constant Spring, no. But hold on, Constant Spring no, that the station then wouldn't be considered an uptown, brother. A cassava piece that right there, so?
Yeah, but a technical uptown, that's the same way.
No, bro, there's so a cassava piece that, brother.
Yeah.
So you say cassava piece up. So cassava
piece cassava piece, Shortwood, the whole up there, so uptown.
When I talk Shortwood, me mention cassava piece, but you know why? Right? Me know say the Constant Spring station right there so beside cassava piece.
Yeah, cassava piece of uptown, man. I tell you.
Cassava piece of uptown.
Yeah,
so
man.
The uptown.
Yeah, man. Uptown, bro. Remember we?
No.
I tell you.
Well, Anna, man. Uptown is a terminal, right? When we say uptown people, we talk about like rich people, or people
elite,
middle class, and elite.
No, when we say uptown, when we say uptown, we are talking from in a central and eastern Kingston, bro, uptown.
Bro, well, Anna, man.
And Western Kingston, uptown, brother.
Outside right team of that man.
What?
Okay. Thank you.
I think a Constant Spring in there.
Yeah, but
consider uptown, my G.
Yeah, but
you are look on it from like that, the upscale thing there, whatever. But I don't think I saw them look on it.
No, but when we say uptown, it's based on a demographic, though.
Yeah, right? But hear me, I say, Imhotep, that's uptown. May I tell you this? Waterloo Road, the whole of up there, uptown.
Right.
Me shampoo the whole of them area there, brother. And I don't at town, my barn and go my uptown every day.
But I mean, Narbrook, Cherry Garden.
Uptown.
We don't call that uptown because of the status of the people, them.
Yeah, me I say Imhotep.
No, that's not what you mean. Yeah, that's not what you mean, Imhotep.
No, I'm saying, well, I know. Remember, you know, you used to have even a program named Uptown, Downtown, you know, right? Because the uptown people were considered what? The rich people, them and stuff like that. Can you agree with that?
No, Ima, we're not trying to.
That's not what they meant.
No,
right.
Hold on. I'm trying. Maybe I say in our colloquial term, when we say uptown people, we're talking about well-to-do people, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
People who are, yeah, man, them good, they are well off, them upscale or whatever.
But
People
Imo,
with
hear me
money.
out. Imo.
Can
Poor
you agree
people.
with that, Southside?
Yeah, also. But hear me I say, poor
Good. So
people live up.
hold
Hear me I
on.
say, no, we are reason. Give me, I say something now.
Yeah, but you know, you let me finish, but go
All
ahead.
right,
Go ahead.
respect. I got
Oh,
you.
go ahead,
My
I
bad,
see what
my
I
bad.
say.
No, me I say poor people live uptown too, bro. Me used to uptown all the time, bro. Waterloo. Remember say Waterloo Road right there, so Sharpwood Road. Late Huggins. The whole of up there, so brother, uptown, bro.
Bro, hold
Grand
on.
spend.
Hold on. No. That's why, that's the problem, brother. Because guess what? Grand spend is not no uptown sitting because the demographic determines if a uptown or a downtown something, brother.
All right,
When you are
Imo.
well, Vietnam man, please hold on there. When you are considered uptown in our Jamaican colloquial term, it means you either middle class or upper class, or you're upscale or you're well to do. Yo, is a uptown girl Latino. Yo, them boy that uptown youth, you know. Yeah. Meaning say that's them born with gold spoon in them mouth. It's in have nothing to do like the geographic location, because even up at Jackshill, you have squatters up there too. Up at Jackson, you have people where just go up, they go build some little house, some little two bedroom brick structure up there, Up at Jackson. So and when we hear about Jackson, we know say here go on a rich people place, but you have poor people up there too. You have parts of Red Hills. Red Hills, brother. You know, Red Hills, expensive houses and this like that, but you also have a certain demographic up there where a poor people spot as well. So my point is,
Imo.
my point is the uptown
Can
thing.
I say this to you, Imhotep?
Yes, skeptic.
I completely understand where you're coming from, right? But what I'm trying to get you to understand is, when they say that, they weren't speaking from the position of dollar sign, right? They were speaking on the position of suggesting how they separate them. It's like a separate. They put one completely on the opposite side, right, of the town, one up, one down. It's like they want to paint the picture in people's head to say that they put them in separate locations, in two separate cities. That's a narrative that they're
Yeah,
painting.
man. Skeptic,
They
right?
weren't
Imhotep.
they weren't looking at it from a figure or
Yeah,
status.
Imhotep a preach like a financial thing. No, uptown or
It's not a
uptown, Imo.
status. They weren't speaking about status or whatever. But I understand completely where you're
Cause Imo,
coming
hear me I say, believe
Yeah.
you me. When me I go to school, bro, we have a private prep. Mona, Vals, St. Peter and Paul's. So me come, me born and grow up outside a prep school, me go, bro. Me know me I tell you, bro. When we are keep events, a private high school, when we are keep events, our events different from the regular champs. When we are keep events, we have stadium lock and a weed there. No other school not there about private schools. When we have me I go to school, we have swim, basketball, everything, bro. From in a
Yeah.
them time that till now.
Yeah, I
Uptown, that's
think
a brother, believe you me.
yeah, I think the reason why they did that is just for added security. They don't want to put both men in at the same location and stuff like that to really cause any security issue. You have to remember, these men are popular in the dancehall space, and they have a lot of entourage and a lot of friends and stuff like that, potential people in the underworld or whatever. So it's just for added security measures and to protect both parties.
Right. So pretty much, right? Yeah, Michael Brown, I have no problem standing corrected. The thing about uptown, yeah, it will have a demographic connotation, and it also has a geographic connotation, right? But because of the diversification that took place later on in the 70s, where we have places like our Grand Spend within that area of, appear pretty much like middle class and upper class people, You have Russell Heights on the corner there, so Cherry Garden right there, so. You understand what I say? And you have Grand Spend there, so. Also, Mr. James Banner said Red Hills wouldn't be considered uptown, but yes, Sterling, Castland, Kirkland Heights and them something there. Yeah, I mean, upper Red Hill Square part, that is where the demographic changes because that's a square. So you realize poor people, so to speak, but you look on the hills, them going upper Red Hills. Yeah, if you live at Red Hills, me talk about Kirkland Heights and Sterling, Castland, all those places up there, so you would be considered uptown. So as me say, it's a double. I think it's a double meaning, but uptown, right? When them say you're uptown youth, yeah, it means you're born in a good area, man, so to speak. When you're born,
Imo, I say something to you. You know Waterloo?
Waterloo Road?
Yeah.
Yeah, man. Waterloo Road on the lead, they go to Barbican, that's too.
All right. You know Waterloo Road, that's on Sharpwood Road.
Yeah, man, right. That's a man.
All right. Now, I say something to you. All right. You see, right, that's all. You see, you turn down Waterloo, I pay people with money used to live there, so. Barry G used to have an apartment there, so. Up there, my auntie them grow in a wealth, bro. Me I tell you, uptown them thing there, bro.
Yeah, man, them place, no, man, no doubt, man. Waterloo, what on I say? Them place there, because if you notice a stretch there, going all the way up to Bar, because you realize it's a lot of thing there. It's a lot of even like developments, apartment complexes.
See,
because those lots were so big, you know. What them do now, them just buy them and build up them, you know, some apartment complexes. So right there, so go all the way up, man. From the Mega Mart, go there, so brother, go all the way up there, so man. Where I say, man, it's considered uptown because I run a Barbican that too. I know Barbican a leader to up a Jackshill and them place there as well. I know I carry on a Russell Heights, carry on a Sharpwood and Cherry Garden side, carry on a Narbrook side, and them something there. So the whole of this, so you know, would be considered uptown. But when I say people who live in Grand Spend, based on the demographic, we would never really say them live uptown. Or,
all right. Well, I say something else to you. You know why you say that? Because you never live down a town. You ain't born and grow down a town like me. Anything past Crossroad, uptown. From me come from, so we deal with this. From me down a town, a Rockfort, a Tivoli, Southside, Tel Aviv, Spoilers, Central, Fletcher's Land, Dunkirk, Bower Banks, Rallington Town, Vineyard. From me come from them places from uptown. Yeah, me I tell you.
Right.
Imhotep is right, but Imhotep is right based on traditional premise, right? That's how we know it. He's right.
I mean, a person from Grand Spend would not say they are from uptown, so to speak.
Yeah,
they
wouldn't. They
wouldn't
so, me I ask you something, right? Yeah, so why the man from Grand Spend say a bad man uptown? Why them say that?
A what?
Them come from bad man uptown. Where them coming that the bad man uptown? Why them say that?
Bad man uptown?
Well, yeah, bad man place uptown.
Bad man place uptown?
Yeah.
Well, I've never really heard it before, but if them say it still, that's fine. But me know say man, I say them come from Grand Spend and say them are ghetto youths. They never say them are like uptown youths like that. Because as me I say, uptown was more of a classist kind of thing. It was about class, you know. Uptown, you know. It was the class of people, you know. And that we used to call uptown. All right, watch this now. All right, people from Portmore and them something that you're not gonna say uptown, right? Not true.
No, Portmore across the water, across the causeway.
All right, cool. The people them are doing the park and them places. You're not gonna say uptown. Pembroke Hall. You're not gonna say uptown.
No.
Not true.
No.
All right, cool. But when you look at even Millsboro, where them say even Jhavy come from, because no right round there, so you can go to the gully and end up on a Price right side. That's right. Millsboro, bro, you know, say based on the demographic, right? And even the type of people them based on their social standing. Yeah, Millsboro would be considered uptown. All right, let me read the super chat there. As me say, it's a nuanced argument. Two things can be right at the same time too. You get what me I say? But when they say you're uptown youth, it means yeah, man, you come from a well-to-do background.
But you also have to remember, even though you have uptown, because here in Canada it's the same thing. We have like $10 and $15 million homes, but there's certain pockets around there that you have, quote unquote ghetto people, like, shacks, and you know what I mean? Here in Canada is the same thing. Very close. A street may even divide them. You know what I mean? But it's in the same area where the $5 and $10 million homes are. So there's always pockets.
Right. Big up to Bad Slave for the super chat. Bad Slave said, big up him uptown and uptown. It doesn't matter the financial background. The whole Kingston 6, 7, 8, 19, and 20. Born get a youth, but a uptown I forward from.
Yeah, Imo. I saw a note, Imo.
No,
That
as
may
me
show
say,
you.
as me say, two things can be true at the same time. Because as me I say, when I say, yo, you're uptown youth, yeah, we never look on a man that come from Grand Spen and say I'm uptown youth. But me understand the argument about the demographic and also the geographic location. Because uptown was like anything from Knutsford Boulevard. You see, you see Trafalgar Road. You see Trafalgar Road comes straight across. All right, remember saying out pan something there, out pan Old Hope Road there, so right? You have Old Hope Road there, so then you actually have Lady Musgrave there, so and that'll lead out to King's House Road. And you have Trafalgar Road that come all the way across to Waterloo Road, and Waterloo go all the way across to Barbican side. That area there, so everything where I go up top, whether what is Papine and Ligani and them place there is considered uptown, not true?
Yeah, uptown. Yeah.
A whole heap of remember say a standpipe and a place, a rugged place up August town and them sitting there, But guess what now? The people who were from there, they were not considered uptown people, but me understand the conversation. That's all me I say.
You're indeed correct, but I will also add, traditionally in Jamaica, right, we generally say town and downtown, right? That's what that's what people say. People just broad brush town and downtown. So the specific, so when you said mega town, people then ask you to specify exactly where town. If you said downtown, people is going to say you're going down a downtown market or Orange Street or Church Street downtown or whatever. But that's how traditional we know it as. When people say Demaga town, it means uptown. And when people said Demaga downtown, people know distinctively where the route is going. So I think that's what the premise of what they were suggesting. They were just saying they put one uptown and one downtown.
Right,
but
right.
I'm glad I don't go back to that there, so cause there's some more I say a little thing pan me just I say, boy, social media not easy with like the narrative them where paint out you come off you know why that important. The two man them in a sell, brother. Who cares where they sell there? Me never hear no man describe Constant Spring lock up as some place where a 5-star hotel or whatever. Ball me here, man, ball. Right, like
but
I say one man in a 5-star hotel and the next man I think there are two man there, brother.
Yeah, but here we stop. It's wicked up on the man they are central. Yeah, it's wicked up on the man they are central.
You feel so?
Yes, but well, I just say central run away. Yeah.
Bro, central Western Constant Spring, man. Not do that south side, man.
No, what I say like a while, that must say it's wicked up on the man of central, that must say.
Yeah. Me agree with that too, Rick.
Yeah, man, a central one.
Central rugged.
It depends, bro, because when if you understand, they like a squinch up jail reverse thing, bro. You get me I say? Yeah, when you're in a open space, it kind of more different from like when you're in a little box, brother. 6-7 man in all one selling on me G. So as me say, understand where not because a Constant Spring it they mean it better. You see it? True, yeah, it depends on the setting up and all of that. And at the end idea, as me said, based on how the man them frame the argument, if it's a man where never passed through his system, you envision one man there in a 5-star hotel and a man next man they are hell. And now my view, the two man them they are hell.
Hey, a one detention center me know where people will say here we go now. They will proud for say a creme de la creme place me there. You remember one place called Tambourine Farm?
Yeah, man, Tambourine Farm, yeah.
Yeah, you were the white collar criminals, then will go and them sitting there. Right? Yeah, man. Tambourine Farm was a place where like the white collar and the quote unquote uptown people, as we don't always say more time too. And that's where uptown people go when they commit certain crime. So if you are compare Tambourine Farm with a GP and Central and then sitting there and night so I don't see, as I rightfully say, Rick, me not see what's so important in who the uptown and who the downtown. What is as a matter of fact though, the time when we have to tell we who the uptown and who the downtown, give us some details as to who is that person.
Who's the third man and who's the third man there? But I love to know where the third man located.
We don't want to know where the man then there. Where the man then they don't really help we like that. We want to know who are the third man if he was a part of 450 them entourage and them sitting there.
And as I say, when they are in lock up place, brother, because the lock up place them worse than the prison them in my G, because a bag of people are coming there so constantly every day in my general. You know, so more time this place not flourishing like way a man would have envisioned them it. So, you know, I don't think I nothing to celebrate like, oh yeah, they are constant spring, so it's a big win. You know?
all of that was useless information. They didn't have to put that out there.
Yeah, we know.
I understand what they're doing. They're just trying to paint a narrative that puts them in separate areas far apart.
Right. Paul Brown. Yeah, man, a Tambourine Farm the white collar people, man. James Bond. Yeah, me see you check in, me general. What is your take on things based on what you see unfold?
Well, bless up to the panel and chat.
Yeah, man.
It's a crazy situation. I'm just glad me never get shot. But because in the venue and them thing they go on, you still have to get thanks.
Well, I'm sorry to cut the James Bond. All right, you were there, right?
Yeah, man.
All right, so you know, make we hear your take there. We now say you witness everything or like that.
No,
but
I am
like
not.
The whole scenario, or you see people start scatter and all about. Yeah, make me hear what really go on from your personal experience.
I never really witnessed. I'm not an eyewitness. I'm an ears witness because they shot them here. So,
right.
But in the VIP, I don't know craft and 450 coming, about 500 strong. And one of them behind we stand up. Then hear some shot a beat. And we look over and see a big rum is going behind the bar, the VIP. Not the liquor bar with the bar key that them use separate the VIP. And then when the rumblings are going and see how the dread youth are grown, and then man I say, yo, people get shot, and whatever. We see them out of youth. So it's like about 20 minutes on the music stop, and then we say, we now move, because the crowd are move away. And so we now go there. Then we start hear rumblings as to who and who and who. And by the time we look around, everybody gone. And so them say it was 450 them. So I said, no, 450 them, and the VIP is so behind me. So and I generally gone. And them I said, no, some part-time crew go over there. And then the man Jaii for the argument and whatever. So, from my perspective, that means to go on.
But James Bond did it, and me not see James Bond on the internet and chase viral like the next brother. But
yeah, man.
James Bond can give an account, you know, him could have on every platform and try to bully down everybody and tell them when see and all of that.
But that's the difference between sensible people.
Right.
No, that time man, I love man.
Yo, right now, yes, man. As a man who was there, yeah, man. Anyone go and say I was there and he start to explain himself, but at least James man had some plausibility as well too.
Right.
To him explanation. But that G that definitely a chase the clout, brother.
Right.
Yeah, but I don't say it go more time still.
And them thing I would have even tie into something because based on even James Bond explanation, me probably understand why even like a 450 not wouldn't get locked up or something. You know?
Yeah, he was not near the vicinity. It's clear. I mean that explains it right there. And it
So
has
James Bond.
it's not like he if he had sent them
Yes,
to create
a different
the
situation.
that would be a different situation. But it has absolutely nothing to do with him. It, Jhavy acted on his own accord.
Well, here go on still. As me say, these are very interesting times. So James Bond, based on the what James Bond, that league police report, you saw it?
Yeah, man.
But hold on, you think said that kind of professional James Bond, based on a matter of this magnitude and nature?
No, because you have so much things involved and entourage and fans and fans can just go pick it up and head down go man yard and family. It is very unprofessional. Even after it's about 30 minutes later after everything gone, we see police come back there look suspension, you know. Like 30 minutes later. Someone come and I walk up and down and I look at ground and rear it. Like 30 minutes later. No ear, no card off, no nothing. No caution tape, nothing.
Wow.
Yeah, it's like 30 minutes. Because we in the venue probably like an hour. Because we say we have wait till the crowd left and whatever. So another like about an hour and a half. And it's like 30 minutes later, them come in and they just walk the ear and I look really and truly. And I like no card off thing and
But so hold on now. So the
plan and
police, James Bond, the police were at the venue where Jeffrey allegedly carried the tool and got geek. So it's not incumbent on them as law enforcement to secure a crime scene.
Of course, right? And at the time of 3 people, them no get shot. That should have, first of all, them shouldn't have touched the gun from Jeffrey. That should have gone in an evidence bag. Because no, that evidence is contaminated. Because 1 million people fingerprint upon it now.
Mm-hmm.
When a man comes, that should put on somewhere and you hang it with care and go in an evidence bag.
Beerback say, oh, them are gonna do it with y'all in there. What you mean? That's why they say cordon off the area. Cordon off the area. Beerback, a certain
But in all listening, just a listen for respond kind of hear clearly James Bond say him over VIP.
Mm-hmm.
Clearly where James Bond say not in the VIP.
Yeah, and Beerback, the tape that you're referring to, that you see online, that was he rushed to the area.
Yeah, that after a man get shot. We are talking about
after he got shot.
right.
Yeah, he just rushed to the area, and that was what you're seeing him on video. You know.
It appears like the police were very unprofessional. It just appears that way to me.
Right. I see where someone is saying, you know, why 450 was freaking out because he was shocked to know where going. He was shocked to know. You know what they said? Then the place 450 on the scene. Yes, he was at the venue, you know.
But when 450 run is run, 450 run will call the others some man them know what going on. People are saying running, I don't run him running.
Mr. Serpi
come out. Other people them.
Mr. Serpi come out and have fling flames at him. And I ridicule him and something.
All them stand up behind me. When him come back, I call him, and like as a big crowd them, cause I don't come. One of them come together. I don't crafty there and them. So when him come back there, I run him come back there, and I tell the rest of the man them like them I say, are we in a things are rare. Basically, I say, you know, make them know say for them crew or for them virgin or whatever.
So that 15-man them seems to be very unlikely. Seems like the 15-man them was in VIP.
Yeah, you have to know. He has to use hyperbole. You know, you have to make the case more convincing on his side, right?
But it's also our responsibility to dissect things to ensure that, you know, they don't take us as a fool either.
Yeah, the police have to do their work. This is entirely left to the police now. But what happened? I think it's because of Jeffrey's popularity. I think the police may have gotten struck.
I think so too. Mm-hmm.
Well, that is plausible, but here go on now. when it comes on to a matter of this nature, you can't look on the starstruck nothing. You have to look on us, all right, make we investigate this thing, cordon off the area, protect the evidence as best as possible because we need to spend them. We do the ballistic testing to see who fire what and which machine fire what and who hit the American citizen as well and who hit Jeffrey and whatever. Yeah, the spend cell, I got help you out there, you know.
But the most important part of the spend shell, even though if you're a real man of the street, you're not going to have fingerprint on spend shell. Is to get fingerprint off it, so you know who load which gun.
Yeah.
What gun. That is the most important. They would know who did have what machine. That would have helped.
Yeah, that's true too. Big up to BK Dime for the super chat. BK Dime say Imhotep, no mention of Sean Paul for 2 nights straight. This serious, LOL, respect. Come on, Sean Paul is in the title, right? Because he was at Coachella and he did perform at the Heineken House. So that's a good look to see a dancehall act over the side there, doing that. And as me say, Sean Paul just do it and him do it normally. It's like it's expected. No big deal. If it was your favorite artist go over at Coachella, yeah, it wouldn't be a big deal. All right, since you send the super chat, let me just show a little piece and then we get back into the reasoning there. You see it? Because you know, I highlight these things because are current things. Yeah, me now, if Sean Paul now do nothing, you're not getting me out here and say nothing at all. Because at the end of the day, I saw it go. I saw it go. Right? A man do a thing. Yeah, man. Kartel at the title. Because we saw where Cardi B brought him out on the stage as well. So I just saw we do it, man. You see it? But just watch what I go on here, so.
Biggest crowd outside of Heineken House in the history of Heineken House. Just gonna say that people are waiting to get in for hours. I was at Quasar for my client that was playing, and I'm walking over. Everyone was screaming, running here for Sean Paul.
Reporting live from Heineken House, or it's a freaking zoo for Sean Paul. So
first of all, we were so far away moving through this sardine-packed crowd just to get in a section of people that were waiting to get in a line to get into the Heineken House.
All right, so these are the people waiting to get into the venue. You know, the whole Coachella festival is a big festival with multiple venues as well. You get me? I say, yeah, Sean Paul wasn't on the main stage per se. I think about Sabrina Carpenter and them ones there, you know, them headline over the main stage and whatever. But these kind of places at the Heineken House, this is a big deal. People like Rice Grain a line up. Figure see a Sean Paul. So yeah, man, I'm BK Dime. As I show you what I go on, man. I get what I say. Big up to Sean Paul, you know, he might rep the thing. Anybody else will rep the thing, we highlight it same way. And that's it there. And that's the music thing there. I saw me approach the music. Me not out to talk about no one person. Me not depend on that. You understand what I say? Yeah, man.
Justin Bieber actually, I think, was the headliner this year for that.
There was Justin Bieber. Justin Bieber got $10 million and they have a problem without him even play a YouTube video, whatever. And there was Sabrina Carpenter too, because I think it's 3 weekends, you know. I think it's 3 weekends or something like that. But Justin Bieber was one of the headliners, got $10 million. Sabrina Carpenter was one of the headliners as well too. You get what I say? But a big, I think Coachella is one of the biggest festivals in America.
He actually brought out in his segment. He actually brought out Thames too.
Right. Right. Yeah. He brought out Thames and he brought out someone else, man. I don't remember who right now. Yeah. So at the end of the day, still Coachella big festival over the America side there. You know, it's a good look. We see a Sean Paul. We can go over them place there as well too and represent the dancehall and the culture. It's as simple as that. You know, we don't have to go too tribal when we come into the conversation. That man there over there, so I do what him a do. That man over there, so I do what him a do. Yeah, man, that is it.
Yeah.
You get me? I say, yeah, man. What's this now? Shinji. You know what they say? I know. Me not hear no man address a popcorn argument there, no brother. Me see Bruce come out and say popcorn bigger than Kartel. I mean, I see them have no strength and no energy for the argument. The poor Teddy try a thing, but he is not the one like that still. You get what I say? But my point is, me not see nobody. I defend the argument there when unruly out here bright up themselves say popcorn bigger than Kartel. So if them can't take on a popcorn, their argument, brother, me nah in no musical reasoning. Man not talk for discuss music. Man I talk for worship artists and them something there. You get what me I say? But anyways, let's get back to the conversation, right? Because I have an idea this thing are very serious. It's a viral thing. We connecting the dots. Third person taken into custody. The man we get caught up the yard, Jeffrey and Jhavy, have been remanded.
But this should be a lesson to all entourage members and entourage wannabe and the people who apply for entourage job. So it's not an easy thing. And when you go to the road and things happen, people go left and not get a problem. And you just get yourself in a problem. And I hear somebody say earlier, all the man them wake up, carnival day, everybody excited and one got something and feel like it's just going to be a fun night. And they will go out and enjoy themselves and get some girl and go home. And see, all them people life change forever now. Every single one of them life change. No matter which way it go, everybody life change forever.
Well,
It doesn't matter which way it go.
Like I said on Rick Storm channel last night, for the people who love the Let's Be Honest podcast, consider it no more.
So Skeptic, you are declaring.
That's the way I
be
feel.
honest.
That's the way I feel
Huh?
about it. That's
Okay,
the way
that's fair enough. That's fair enough for you to
yeah,
you know,
I just
theorize
don't,
that. That's fine.
I just don't see any way he's gonna really get off. I just let's hope something dramatic.
The law is like a ball and Skeptic it round. So no care, you can determine where it go. So
That's true.
if him get off of this, his podcast, gonna be one of the biggest podcasts in the Caribbean for a minute.
That's true too.
So
That's true too.
we can determine where that will go. If I just make it
Yeah.
clear.
Yeah, I remember this, you know.
You can go either which way, and either which way go, everybody life change forever.
Yeah, good talk. I remember this Rick Storm, Imhotep. Remember this. Remember the X5 or the X6 when the youth in the taxi and the man from the X5 or X6 it shoot the youth. A shooter for the taxi man.
Yeah.
Remember incident the right Skeptic. I remember say nobody no go to jail for that, you know. And man, them go to trial and beat the case. Remember, and lies to gun and them thing they involved too.
I get it, but it's completely a different case. It does not have that much party involved. You understand me?
And it was a different time in Jamaica as well too.
But remember this, Jamaica. Remember this. Yeah.
But
Unaga there, watch this. Unaga there and say Jeffrey them walk. Watch this. Watch it. Jamaica.
Southside.
Yeah, brother.
Me not gonna stay out here and tell you say we have the best justice system, but me not gonna say it's the worst either. And especially a situation of this magnitude, as me say, the State Department is applying a keen eye to the events because a US citizen was a victim.
Yes.
So here we go on now. That's why the JCF say what? It's a high level investigation.
Yes. Plus he was airlifted. He was airlifted out of the country to seek medical help. When an incident of that nature occur with a US citizen on vacation in another country, all of that has to be recorded, and so I think that they are going to, from
the man go to hospital and say he's a US citizen. Them contact the US embassy.
And various other different people have a hand in to see the outcome of this case as well.
So wait there, may I ask you something?
For real.
May I ask you something? Seeing? Say the man them go up on trial. Who are gonna try them?
What you mean?
Yeah, them are have Jamaican jurors, right? Jurors, right?
Yeah, the crime occur in Jamaica, so
right.
Yeah.
See, and there's a possibility them can be found guilty or not guilty, right?
But that's why you go to trial to find if you're guilty or
Yeah,
not.
that's what me I say. The man them no cause people attack like say boy, the man them have to know them can't found
No.
not guilty to bro.
But that is the reason why I say either which way it goes, because no one can determine where it going to go. That's
Right.
why
But
it's
most
trial.
people are trying to determine that. And we see bigger case than this a Jamaica man walk free all the time. A Jamaica this bro. And the law.
But you have cases where man can plead guilty as well too, because him realize based on the overwhelming evidence, well, the lawyers make you know say you can't wiggle your way out of this based on the overwhelming evidence.
But more people go to jail than walk free, you know. If you look at it.
That's true too.
There's more people go to jail than walk free, you know. Is that some of
Yeah,
them
and
some cases we take an
exactly.
interest in, so we watch it keenly and then it might go walk free.
So me I
But
gotta say, so, you know the
one
percentage,
case,
brother? I just said that.
the one person the person that walk free, because we're watching those cases, we don't look upon the other five are gonna jail the same week.
Right, and we're talking about the conviction ratio south side. The conviction ratio is much higher than the people who walk free. I just that James Banner said. You get what I say? In terms of people arrested and charged for whatever crimes they're accused of. More people are, found guilty or convicted. Because sometimes they're not even found guilty, then plead guilty. You get me? I say, what's this now? With Jhavy, with Jhavy, illegal possession of firearm and ammunition, guilty, Your Honor. You can't go around that. Boy, am I gonna say not guilty? You can't go around that.
Well, I'm gonna try look 15-year monitor minimum.
No, nothing wrong, if you want to go trial, but here you go now. Say you can't go around that one day. No matter what you do, you can't go around that.
It's true, but I take a puncher's chance, because I not take 15 years just off the
But remember say you and the DPP with you pleading guilty and them deal with it. Of course, them will listen. Just like Mr. Silvera there, you see people are ball when him plead guilty.
No, the new gun law, there's no lesson. That is the monetary minimum. That's what I'm saying. There need to be amendment to the law where if you plead guilty or if you're under a certain age, whatever. The new gun law is 15-year monetary minimum. That's what it means.
Yeah. But guess what going now? You have to look at the nuance of the argument as well, because what's this now? Here going now. You see with Jhavy, he did not have an illegal firearm, He used his firearm illegally. So that's why he was in illegal possession, because I know that him to use it for bad up nobody or whatever he's accused of. What me I say is that him did have a license, him license to have it. What him do with it is illegal. Cool. There's a difference with that one in comparison to a criminal on the road have an illegal firearm and police them pull on him.
No, even if you go up on a robbery with a licensed firearm, you get charged for possession of a legal firearm.
No,
if you go up on a robbery and it's the same thing.
No, I'm not saying going on the robbery. Me I say in the case of a Jhavy, right? And right now we don't know the exact details of the story because there's a lot to unfold, right? Yes, we might hear say here we're going. Based on we see someone that type them say what? Them said us, well, we know say Jhavy firearm did license, and people have said Frais, based on even the statement, he was fleeing the scene while returning fire or something like that too.
Yeah,
that is what is being said.
Imhotep have a point.
But also, I'm not sure because I never see it, but they said there was a registry there for your firearm outside. I never see it, I never sure. If there was one, the firearm not illegal anymore, because now you're allowed to bring it in the venue. Just like some place them provide, they bring it out the door, you go sign it in and leave it there. Them said there was a registry there. I'm not sure. I never see it, but some people have been saying there was a registry outside for it.
Yeah. Him being on the premises with the firearm. Here go on now, That's actually I've been in a public space. Here we know. You have some minor minor infractions with that. That are the organizers' them responsibility. The thing is that on the grounds, it's not as if you say anybody with firearm on the grounds, it's an offense against the state because it's state property and blah blah blah. Right? One event to keep the organizers them responsible for ensure say no firearms are allowed in the venue and they are stored at some appropriate places. Cool. Him being on the venue with the firearm, discharging it in the public space, that's a big deal,
Well, Imhotep, the point that you mentioned, right?
Yes.
Well, we don't know for sure that if he had break the protocol regarding considering that his firearm is legal. What I think though is the only chance that Jhavy has um besides shooting in the public space, he if he is coming to the defense of another, there is a doctrine for that, right? What the only concern that I have if he cannot prove that, or the his bullet actually the corn from his GUN actually cause damage to any other parties. Those are what is going to be his main concerns.
But if you're not permitted a tool inside the venue, there's got to be
We
some
don't
kind
know
of
that. We
liability.
don't know that. Yeah,
No,
we
no,
don't know
it's
that for
not. It's
sure.
not. It's not allowed. It's not like
Not
not
allowed, but
permitted in the space like that,
there's got to be
and
some
to also
liability.
discharge it in the public space like that is a serious offense as well.
Yeah, it's a liability for sure.
Right. So that's why him have to go argue and convince the courts a self-defense, just like how Jeffrey say a self-defense him a deal with too.
Can
No,
The
I?
he has a right. He has a right. There's a doctrine there, that he's coming to the aid and defense of another. There is actually a doctrine for
Well,
that.
you can't be coming to the defense when you're part of the aggression crew. We are the defense of who you're coming to. And like
Well,
like an innocent bystander stand up and you see altercation.
that's a good
You're
point.
driving.
That's a good point too.
You are
Yeah,
part of the,
that
aggressor. You're
that's a
also the
good
aggressor.
point.
You're in the
Yeah,
crew of the
yeah.
aggressor.
You're
right.
100% right.
Imo.
We wait the 1 second there outside. Big up to Wayne McCullough. You make a great point where you said no one is talking ownership of no one is talking about the ownership of the illegal firearm. Here we go on still. One thing, right? We have a database, a modern times we unless the serial number rub off on them sitting there, them something easy to track now too, and you can't know who for own and whatever. That's why when you see criminals take away things, then rub off a serial number. So you can't trace it like that. But even ballistics as well can identify.
Can be traced, yes.
Yes. So yeah, man, the thing not so hard. Them can even do a ballistic test on it, and them can check them database and say the whatever. You understand what I say?
Can
So
I
it's not
question?
impossible. Yeah,
Imo.
and go ahead, Boo Boo. Oh, I'm sorry. Southside, go ahead, and then Boo Boo can say a thing after.
No, ladies are always first. Go ahead, Boo Boo.
All right,
Thank
go ahead,
you.
Boo Boo.
Thank you, hon. I just wanted to ask the question when we're speaking about the illegal tool, right? Who was in possession of that?
As it
Jeffrey.
stand
Okay.
now, Jeffrey one of him can
Oh,
get
okay.
Yeah,
I
might
just
need to
wanted
have
clarity, and I go back again to that means in his possession. Not only is he in possession of an illegal tool, but also the one that quote unquote he disarmed. So
No, I just the one dog. Give me that.
Yeah,
The
take the
one uncle.
disarm. Yeah, take the
so
disarm
he
out of
never
it
came
because
in
that
with a
is what is
tool.
causing the problem.
No.
Oh,
No. When I say no, one
oh,
second. When I
oh.
say never came in that tool, but I just one tool in me that for him.
There's no such evidence that he came in with any license,
Oh,
anything.
But
We just
me
know
that
say,
one on him, one right.
we now say have pan him in the south side
see,
because
because
we
that's
still have
confusing.
to we
That's
still have to
Yeah,
look on it,
true. Good talk.
while we're trying to connect the dots, we still have to know, say, all right,
True,
we have
good
to
talk.
look through objective lens. So here go on now. Yes, Jeffrey had the firearm where him say him disarm from the man. Him go hand it over to the police. The man will get caught up. We don't even know if him go give the police a statement. Right?
So Imhotep, real quick, me don't want to say the scene. James Bond skeptic. Boo. Hear this. What we not keep in mind. Remember, you know, according so Jhavy gun registered, right?
Yep.
And according to what we are here, the next gun registered to somebody else, right?
Yes.
Yeah. So right
No,
there. So
we don't know that.
no, that's why we are here.
But
Oh.
that's why I'm
So
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 confused.
so so
Seems
so
like there's
what?
two pieces that we're talking about.
No. So yeah, two. That's a two different tool. Boo. One
Okay.
for Jhavy and one where Jeffrey same this from them on them. So
Okay.
both guns are registered. That's what I'm trying to say. When people are trying the case, the Jamaican law is if the gun is unregistered, there's a minimum of 15 years. But the both guns are registered guns.
I know I'm trying to avoid that word too much
Oh,
in the
sorry.
conversation.
Nanko, sorry. Machine. Sorry about that, Emma.
Yeah.
Machine. Sorry about that.
No,
But
no,
but a machine being registered that don't make it legal. Cause me have a match. If me have your machine or register, I have an illegal firearm. Me not
Yeah,
legal for that.
but guess what? No, that's the lawyers. They have laws and things. Me I tell you, the man them can't
no,
go around
Bro,
that.
not go so. If me
no,
have your
sometimes,
machine, me have
Yeah,
a
yes,
illegal
skeptic.
firearm.
Yes.
yeah,
Yeah, me I hear about James one. Yes,
yeah,
skeptic.
change of hands, the law completely changed. The hands is changed from the person that actually register the firearm
But
automatically.
but
Any
but
hands
skeptic
that
that happened to me already, you know. I coming from
yeah.
beach one day and one altercation gone. Them say we go down a station. Me take a firearm, give him man and say, yo, when me whatever, come back. The police look for him and say, you have license for that? Come to the van to
Wow,
man.
wow,
Mm-hmm.
wow.
And trust me, that was a big deal.
Yeah, and I mean you must have the license to carry whatever is assigned to you. So a man can just say, "Oh yeah, man, I'm a licensed firearm holder." So yeah, man, me go and keep this and that and whatever.
No, me say I
But the
just threw
but
back
the
on my
fact,
station, me take it off and get. The man just look at him and say, you have license for that? And he said, no, sir, come to man.
but the fact, regardless if they're licensed or not, they shouldn't be in the venue. And so we need to start right there. So from the beginning, how did it get into the venue? Like regardless, like how?
But
How?
Bobo, I'm gonna tell you something. And everything we're gonna know, and everything we're gonna find out neither.
I hear you. I
Yeah,
hear you.
because if nobody now yeah, in a trial, if the man them not decide for disclose that, we're probably gonna know still, but there's possibility that it all depends.
Bobo, put it this way: those two machines were not the only one in the venue. Trust me,
Sure they I'm
there, there were
Go
dozens.
to James man.
Trust
Go.
me.
I'm so sure. It's the same thing out here, like no difference.
Yeah,
All
this is
Needs
why.
look here, I'm gonna say something to you. See?
There seems to be some form. I would think there should be some form of consequence in regards to that. Like it starts from right there, coming into the venue before the situation even happened. Like
Oh,
like how much money was spent on that event. Like people got hurt. Man could possibly not even use his arm. There's got to be some liability there too. Like come
Yeah.
on.
oh,
But Bobo always
Bobo,
remember the scene.
Bobo, Bobo, the people that put on the event is listen to you. They really don't like your tone.
Oh, sorry. My
But
I'm just joking. I'm just joking.
J-
my apologies.
so James one.
You're so outside.
Yeah. Enough time. Well, big events. We are going out. Big events. And once we approach, them open the gate, everything, nobody no search or nothing. And we just walk in. Big stage, big event.
Yeah, I have some
But
events.
remember, a man get caught up a dream weekend like 2 3 years ago. No?
Right, yes,
And
true.
that was a personal friend of mine. I knew him, and him have machine, and the man have machine. Well, the security did shoot him, the bullet him still, but
Seeing.
yeah, I can tell you this: 95% of licensed man in party them have it on them. 90%
But
or
I'm
more.
saying that this venue, it wasn't like it was so huge, like a dream weekend. You know what I
No,
mean?
no, boo is a big place. It's a huge place.
Like
Man
that.
can show things over wall, can do this, that. It's a big venue.
That
Right.
'Cause that's
how
not where the event used to keep before. The event used to keep on King's House Road, and that place was too small. And then they moved it over there. Probably
how
about
many
4 years,
people would
5 years
how
now.
many people would you say that it could withstand?
That
Uh,
venue,
yeah.
probably 3,000 people.
Oh, that's small. That's small.
No man, that's a lot of people, boo boo.
That's small compared to me. That's small. 3,000 people, yeah. If you're talking about maybe 6 and up, yeah, that's what I consider. 3,000 people. Mm-mm.
All right, so you do have some venues where you just know say first thing first, if the reggae boys are play at a national stadium, right, or champs are going, whatever are going at a national stadium, oh, no exception to the rule unless I police them. I no joke thing.
Even
You
here,
can't go in there so with nothing at all. You have to go over the station, go drop it off, or left that in your yard or something.
yeah, big venues here, trust me. Like, yeah, they don't even sound man get check. And the
When you look at all mass camp too, when you look at mass camp as well, you can't pass them so easy.
So Emma, you hear what James Bond just tell us, believe you me, it no matter Emma.
No man, I'm
Things
talking
in the
about
place.
you have certain places. All right, case in point. Probably I don't know if you know, bro. Like all a Frenchman when that I keep run a Cayman's golf club. You can't go in with that. Me I tell you, it no matter you who. If you're a politician, it no matter you who, brother. Because what them people do, they make sure say what they make reservations to accommodate them things there. Yeah, man. You can't go in on a Frenchman with nothing for your brother.
Yeah, I know you have to check in and them take it from me and take your license and put it on your ID. Yeah, I know the ropes.
So you do have some places where, yeah, man might get to it because people slack, but in principle, right? No weapons, even a ghetto dance. We say bring your queen and leave your machine. Because even a ghetto dance. That way I say when we promote dance, not true. Bring your queen and leave your machine.
Yeah, man.
I think that's maybe a key just in what you just stated there, because see, it wasn't a dance hall kind of event. It's a soca. That's jumping up and winding up and like, you know what I mean? So I think maybe they became a little bit too lax because of the type of event it was.
Because most people, most even license man that carry no Frenchman. Where you carry that no Frenchman go do?
True that.
Not my Frenchman, we're gonna need that. So and Big Wall, I carry the same thing. Big Wall is just after carnival. We go to the whole of Vybz. Girl, I come to them costume, man, them shorts and t-shirt. Like
yeah,
I don't really know nothing go on a Big Wall.
That's what I'm saying. Probably became too lax because of the type of event. It wasn't a dance hall or, you know what I mean? Like when you're talking about soca, 90%, 95% of soca, it's jumping up and winding up.
Soca, but dancehall artists ever come a Big Wall. Certain people just don't come a Big Wall. Big Wall is not that type of event to them people that come. I guess it's something to do now. But like Big Wall is just you go Big Wall, you see your Britain, like you would not see a dancehall artist at Big Wall.
Well, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I agree with you 100%. It's perceived as a soca type of event. So, it's not dance hall, it's soca mainly. So I think that possibly it could have been they became too lax. They're not expecting tools to come in. Like I said, when you're talking soca, you have to carry your rag if you're really going to party, because it's about jumping up. It's about winding up on a girl. You know what I mean? It's not like you hear a song and you go, bop, bop. Like, you know what I mean? It's completely,
and it's more uptown type of demographic. You understand me? I say, yeah, the type of audience is just like soca in general, right? Soca never really like poor people something. Like even living in Kingston, living all the Waterhouse region and them something. When a carnival time, back in the days when they have all the Byron Lee them where I come from Constant Spring roadside, I go straight down a half a tree, then turn over upon Knutsford Boulevard. That's all right. You used to have Bacchanal and you have Byron Lee them, right? Say with the Bacchanal one that was more like what uptown kind of people carnival. That's why they used to call Bacchanal uptown people carnival.
Yeah.
Right? And the Byron Lee and the Jaganeers them one day, them the one day, it go. I remember them float. Everybody have the little float there. So yeah. So you used to have the carnival there. So you know what we used to do? We used to go up a half a tree. So that we could partake with that carnival there. With Bacchanal now, everything rope off and people are roping. So even the revelers them, you can't go near the revelers them. A rope off the people them. And you can't go in there. So with Byron Lee them, you can mix and mingle with the crowd because it's a different type of demographic. You get what I mean?
That's the same thing
But at the
actually
same
that
time, you
happened.
can't sustain it because of that. Mash up barely them too because you can't just make everybody. Remember, you have to provide drinks to people all day, and food. And people have spent $1,000 for costume, 1,500, 2,000 for them costume. Everybody can't just come in.
Yeah.
Right. That's why sponsorship very important. Invest. Me see a check in. You can unmute your mic and then Shane can say a thing after. Invest. You're there, I'm a general. People, remember to leave a like, Just drop a little quick like on the stream. All right, respect for that. All right, Shane, you can unmute the mic. Unmute the mic because the background was a little bit noisy. You can go ahead.
Blessings.
Yeah, big up.
Blessing family to what I crew and panel. Go on, man. Tell you, I sure you have vibes because I miss them around this thing a long time. But as I say, the entourage thing, if you know stop or put some restriction, it go all it more thing like this I go on, 20, 30, 40, 50 man all a while because we there stage show. And I see it general, I see it and some of the time when I see with it, it's like someone, yeah, I didn't even know somebody, man. Like friend bring friend and friend will bring friend. So it just pile up and to a show, man, I go. It just come in. Cause from longer time, I don't know it hurt me, But the longer time artists, they have more control of them. Them artists are come like them can't control the entourage. Cause the entourage back in the time would have listened to them artists. I say, pre this now, I'm going to show you a thing. I think not I remember 2009 or 2010, but I the one the year when Kartel ready the orange jumper come on stage, come on mobile. That time mobile, the big thing, the war go on. Said yeah, then I work when the handcuff the pan and I say, then go and see them I say leg off and me dirty bag and I think that year that river to the pan stage. Some round a side stage there, He said like a brother would drop out there to him round there, come like a Himalaya, the entourage, And I see a girl from production come. One come and bring some towel and like when the girl come and say the towel have to go in the DJ board. He must say, no, not yet, rare. And next girl come and like him come to tell him what time him for work and him push up and me around there. I said then I'm making him a DJ, make a talk and thing. He come like a him at the road and him at the ray. When Movado crew come in, 30 man strong CM, we remember the police said, it's like Kartel in a 102 and Movado going a 103 board. And it's like them say, everybody who come with Gaza, we go in a Kartel board. That means enough to mix with, then can't come in confrontation with Movado crowd. And the police, them make a barrier way for that crew they go there so. And that crew they go there so. I tell her brother all the while, me see it happen. Why when a man go up on stage, 30 and 40 man want go up on the stage when a one man a DJ, brother. A one man a DJ. And everybody want go up on the stage, brother. Me see artists wanna backstage and girl come to take picture and man a push off the girl them. So then can't grow on the artist. And I know some fans want to take picture of the girl them all share. But me tell the brother they interact. Me don't know. As I said about them bring some restriction, but I say right now when all artists come with 2 bus load of people, if we say send them round the VIP and send them round a regular crowd. And you just carry a bodyguard and maybe a woman or 6 somebody through that gate. Because when you 30 and 40 man are grown there from Vybz are going to peer confrontation, brother. A peer confrontation.
They need to set a limit. That's what they do. What
Yeah,
they need
set
to
a
do.
limit,
Whether
Russell.
it's like 5 or 10 people you're
Yeah.
permitted to have, and then everybody else needs to figure out what they need to do. But
Send
set a limit.
No, well,
Yeah,
it just depends on the event and the organizers too. Because I have an idea, a man can send for 110 VIP pass. I buy 110 VIP pass. If I'm an artist who I go perform, yeah, man, him can ask you 130 passes or whatever. I saw it going on. Yeah, man, I ask you 10, man, I ask you 50 pass, and man, I bring out 100 man.
Hey, but me I say nothing more. Me I say when they come at the show, when they come at the show and they read backstage or side stage now, send 20 then run at the regular crowd with you. Everybody now have to go. When they go on the side, then he want to stay at board, When the artists are go like all them that time, everybody want to go up on the stage with the artist, brother. So you find out say is a peer thing a go on, And the thing just get away, brother. So,
Right, I don't know. Wait there. Like, is him get cut off or something?
mm,
Let me say a thing. Yeah, like him get cut off or something.
In the matrix.
Yeah, Shane, you're in the
Sean, man.
matrix. We now hear too well. Yeah, break
May
up,
I hear,
Shane.
may I hear you, man? May I hear go? May I hear go?
Okay.
So may I say, you have to
Yeah,
put some restriction on
Yeah.
the entourage thing, brother. It
all
across
right.
the Bible.
So you do have some entourage members were better than the artists, no doubt about that sometimes. So that whole entourage thing they do. Here go on now. Me don't think nothing wrong with the entourage thing as long as the man never behave themselves, brother. Because you can move as an entourage. It's simply, it's a group, It's a group of people who accompanies the artist. It can also involve a manager, a road manager, theme artist, them too. It's an entourage. It no must mean one back a follow back a man and them something there.
Yeah, but still a limit should be set. I mean,
Yeah, man.
come on, some of the
No,
venues
but
back
for the
there
most
backstage, some of the
but for the
venues that
most part,
can't
artists
even
gonna
hold
perform
100
with
people.
but boo boo for the most part, artists gonna perform without violence and incident free too. So we have to look on the pros
True.
and cons. It's not like every stage for them or every year something.
For
It just
real.
highlighted when it happened, but for the most part, for the most part of it, them go. And then because if you're gonna book an artist, especially if it's an hot artist at the day, you're going to cater to the artist's needs. So the artist say more 100 pass, you'll give him 100 pass. Or you have some artists where all right, the promoter might say I can't give us so much in buy the rest. You can't stop him from buy the rest.
I hear you.
So it kind of
Yeah, it's
hard
gonna
to
be hard.
to
Yeah,
I
that's
think
what I'm saying.
I think it's a responsibility on the artist to tell the people around them to behave themselves. But in terms of the promoter, it's kind of hard because if you want
So
the artist to perform
so an event,
I'm
and
I
getting a
just
bad
want
feedback.
wow.
I don't know whose device is that. Is that Skeptic? Let me see. Well, on there. Wait there. All right. Go ahead, James Bond. Let me see. No, unmute your mic, James Bond, and say what you said. Let me see what I'm going to
yeah,
say.
no, I say if you want the artist to perform and to make back your money, you have to give him in demand because he's not going to tell you when you do a contract with him, he's not going to tell you say more 100 pass. The day of the event, he must say more 100 pass.
So
So
Right.
it
like
can,
an event like Sumfest, like if 100 people decide that they want to be backstage, that's okay. Like if I'm an entourage of like say 50 men, 60 men at an event like that, that's permitted.
no, it's not. And generally, Sunfest, as it under control, is more like Sting and them show. They fully loaded, used to have it under control too. But like certain show, because I guess the essence of the show, people just unroll it. Sunfest, the man, and all of the man them can come on stage. Then put two or three, and the rest of the man them stand up one side. Sting, everybody up on stage like them a part of the audience. So it's just it's like Jamboree, a Keep, or Island Explosion, or one of them show there, one bag of people.
Okay.
But most like
Whose device is that? I'm getting that bad feedback. Skeptic. Mute your
No,
mic for a
that's
second.
not me. That's not me.
No, hold on. I'm just saying that's mute so I can identify where it's coming from. Because it's Boo Boo, James Bond, you and me. Microphone open. So may I try to check it out.
It's not mine.
well, mine is open now.
Right, and we never hear that sound there. All right, Skeptic, you can go ahead because like you don't want to say a thing.
Yeah, I was saying that I get it. I don't think it's very easy to really curtail, and I support James Bond point. But you see, you could warn somebody and tell them how they need to conduct themselves. At the end of the day, people is going to act their MOs, their modus operandi is going to be just according to their neurological setup. If they just have a bad mentality, they're going to act accordingly. And so it's what it is. You have
No,
a lot of
skeptic.
people.
Skeptic, I think is the artist. The artist is a reflection of them entourage. Cause Wayne Marshall have entourage and you hear them film entourage or nothing. Assassin have entourage or Agent Sasco and you hear them artists or nothing. Butcher
That could
Wait
Sizzler,
there, James Bond. Wait there.
those people, but when you have an artist now portray a gangster and a bad man thing, then the entourage portray the same thing. Cause you
Of
have
course.
that could
every
very
artist have entourage.
that could very well be true as well.
So
True.
wait, more ask a
There's
good
a
question.
Yeah, there's a feedback. All right, go ahead. Southside. There's a
So James Bond, wait there. Assassin of Entourage?
Of course, Assassins roll the entourage back in the days when they roll.
Boy,
All
I
of them,
don't
every
know.
artist have them entourage.
Which part you miss roll of them? Jamaica?
All both.
No, man, because here we keep only per show a foreign. When we keep show Assassin, I'm alone, we say forward, bro.
Yeah, foreign can be different still because you know it go.
Every artist foreign them come with 2 or 3 people. When them they are
You
just
hear me? I say you can ask Assassin that him alone there, bro. Him alone there by
Yeah,
himself.
but you do a foreign and everybody get visa and stuff like that to Southside. You know with that go, bro. So me I say it's more like a yard thing because I remember the J situation there.
Imhotep.
Yard.
Imhotep.
Yeah.
Me say Assassin come a fully loaded St. Mary, man. I'm on him brother and a girl alone
Yeah,
night
that
car.
may say him the roll it
I'm
entourage.
brother and a girl alone night car. Come here, I'll yell him at the gate, him a go in. Me no say no care big entourage
So when
sometime, but me
Assassin and
never see him with
Spagables,
it.
them all them a spend 1,000 man come in a party.
No, that's a different thing, James Bond. Yeah,
No,
That's a different thing.
a different thing that no, brother.
No, wait.
Assassin me say. Assassin me say, man. And more one time me see him. Me know most of the man them who care big entourage, you know, Sizzler, Capleton, Killer, Beanie, them man there, Movado. Adi, them man the entourage ever because me say,
Every
me there I
artist roll
show.
entourage, brother.
Me
Every
there
artist.
I show them. But as me say, I promoter and the artist me feel say I've got work out that I say, how much people I bring? And if me say me I bring 30, I say, yo, I go on now. Me I sponsor 10. Buy ticket
Yes.
them for the next buy ticket for the next 20. Or if me even give you half my 20, you send them on a regular crowd. But I don't want the backstage crowd up. I don't want the confrontation. So take out the one them who you feel secure the most with run a backstage with you and send it like that little. All right, remember the next stage from see a movie a come from Southwest and movie. So I think somebody like one carry an entourage, him getting a problem again. Fame you them rush someone, problem again, artist name call. All the while it happen, brother. All the while there's some yes man, there's some man. Me see artist a guy stage show and police go so boom, bad man come off a bus. There's some time if you say they ask them know somebody man them who company, brother.
Exactly.
But I'm one bag of man, one bag of man.
Let me say a quick thing there.
Yeah.
Big up to BK Dime for the super chat. BK Dime said at the bare minimum, they both will be charged with reckless endangerment, even if they were defending themselves or another. Yeah, but even with Jhavy, yeah, you know, say him in a big trouble too, man. With Jeffrey, him acknowledge say him have an illegal firearm. One firearm where him not licensed people carry. So that's illegal possession. Technically, that is. Whether him can prove to the court or law enforcement he had justifiable means to have it, cool. That's up to him. But it begs the question though. Peter Champagne, we see where Jhavy has employed his services as defense. And we see where Jeffrey, right? Yeah. Eyes at him I work with. What are the thoughts on this though? Because to be honest with you, I understand probably Isaac and Jeffrey have and that's all PNP link and them sitting there to one bag or something, them are bridging or whatever and PNP link and stuff like that still. But you know, so ideally for me, all right, you see all probably a Bird Samuels too, man. Or the G when him Townsend, but I guess who him choose still. I'm not gonna underestimate Isaac still, but I think Isaac is more what on the human rights side. You feel so? You feel like so him can measure up to a Champagne there?
Yeah, man, at the right law, yeah, I'm higher, brother. At the right law, yeah, I'm higher. Remember the man go for Kartel himself, you know, like superhero, you know.
Bro,
Yeah,
stop it. Everything, all Isaac did was put in the paperwork for Kartel. That case was way gone. Isaac did nothing for Kartel. He said carry the case to the Privy Council. Isaac did nothing for Kartel.
Oh, so I give him no credit?
No, none.
No,
Anybody could have carried the case to the
not one.
Privy Council. Any lawyer to more Michael Manley, law school could have carried the case to the Privy Council.
Yeah, we have been through that case already, and you know we have come to that conclusion already because we have seen it. That case have already set into stone, by Tavar Vincent.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man, I play a big role. Yeah.
Yeah, that case
Cavalry.
already that was a great setup.
Yeah, those appeals and
Tavar
everything was
Vincent,
already set and in motion when Isaac come onto the
yeah,
case.
Tavar Tivar Finch is listen. This man is not a play lawyer. This man know the law.
Yeah, man, but remember say Champagne them because even with the Kartel's case, the Bert Samuels them never did instrumental to man.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Exactly.
man.
They were
Champagne,
instrumental.
if it's a case against Jeffrey and Javi, Champagne are going to run circles on Isaac.
Listen me, don't and there's Champagne not normal, you know.
And that may I tell him that he might run circles around him.
No, well, guess again. In my view, James man, because both of them and them have a matter with the state. So a Champagne them and the DPP, not true.
Yeah, no. In the case, that's what I said. But I was saying it was a case between lawyers, but really between the state, the two of them.
Right. So in this case now, it depends on how them deal with it with the state. So it depends on how Isaac deal with film client with the state, and how Champagne deal film client with the state. So it's not like they come against each other unless a trial are going. That's where the shit. Unless a trial are going and them something they still, and you know, people are cross-examine people and things like that.
I must say, but it might get down to that. And I can remember Jeffrey said a Chuck Norris thing go on, and I want him to take it from. So,
where's that?
It might get down to that. I remember said Jeffrey said a Chuck Norris thing go on, and he take it from a man. So the man never got defend himself too against Jeffrey.
Yeah, but the next thing, watch this now, James Bond. Me soon get him out the Shane. Listen me, that statement there, you know, we have to be careful with statements, right? Shane, I'm getting a bad feedback. Just mute the mic for a second there. Remember when they're giving a statement to law enforcement, you know, you have one part on it where them say what? I attest that the thing said is true and best to my knowledge, right? You sign to that and you acknowledge say any falsification can result in criminal penalties, right? Or penalties towards me. Not true?
Yes.
Yeah.
Cool. So you not think it's important for Jeffrey? Well, and how Jeffrey got prove say a 15-man rushed him and in disarm one. How you gonna prove that now?
Yeah, he's
I tell us, him have an uphill battle for face. But remember now, when you're frightened, you say anything, you know. You sign any life when you're frightened and try to get yourself out of a problem, you know, without even thinking.
Thank you. For real.
Well, I have to tell him think fast because for him to run to the officers and say, boy, I think fast.
Mm-hmm.
So
He's outside.
Yeah. Or Jhavy can prove say I'm a 15 man.
Oh, I'm Jhavy?
Yeah.
No, man, it's not up to Jhavy to prove that. I don't even prove that. No, sir. Him does know say him and Jeffrey have something, but clearly Jhavy are the aggressor, so him know say him wrong too. For being the aggressor, him know say nothing in there so with no tool, discharging that in the public space as well too. Yeah, man, that's a big deal. Big issue that.
Jhavy better hope so and a film can't reach the further.
When I saw Jeffrey yelling at them want to kill me, they tried to kill me. When I see him do that seems to me as like a reverberation, like it's like he's trying to build a story on the spot. It's as if he did something. The way I relate, it's like he did something wrong, and he's like creating justification for his action. That's how I narrow it down.
Yeah, because remember this thing up panelists. Them been a threatening Jeffrey, you know. And I say anyway them see him when them are gonna do to him and box him down. So I only part thing.
A moment of silence.
Now hear me.
No,
hear me.
We the James, but you now you're outside. I skeptic.
No, I hear skeptical when you're Southside and at all.
Oh, it's just Southside.
Yeah.
All right. James Bond now hear you. All right. Well on. You are here, James Bond?
Yeah, man, I hear James Bond.
All right. So you need to log out and log back in.
Oh, me or James Bond? May I hear him?
Eh?
You are here, James Bond? Yeah, may I hear him? Him say I'm not here skeptic.
No, I'm not hearing him. I just see him thing moving.
Okay, all right. So James Bond, yeah. If you're not here, Southside, yeah, man. Just log out and log back in. It might just be a technical thing. You see, there's log out and log back in. All right, go ahead. So we there. Invest in there now. I was giving you the mic, and I didn't hear you. Apparently, you might have stepped away or something. All right. Southside, go ahead and say where you are, and then Invest can say a thing after.
Yeah, man.
Shane, don't forget it. I'm sorry.
Yeah, man. Respect him, man. Invest. Got you, Invest.
Let me see. Invest there. Invest.
Yeah, invest Mike
Like,
sometimes.
all right, not there. All right. Shane. Because I know Shane didn't want to say a thing. Call back in Invest. We don't know what's going on. All right, Shane, you can unmute your mic. Me hear what you say.
Nah, man, I go and listen, man. Like, me miss me train at time. Me soon get back to you, see me? Me mute and listen again and come back.
All right, cool. But when we look at both of the men right now, when we look at them cases, right, with Jhavy, one, it is acknowledged say he's a licensed firearm holder. Him just use it illegally, that them I go say. You understand what I say? Now, of course, it would have make sense for him just plead guilty to illegal possession, because him can't go around that. Yes, if he want to carry that trial, him know say once he carry go there, so and he can't win that the case there, because all the evidence is there.
But
Again,
even
hear
you have to remember to know, if it's J fire first or not, Jhavy have all right at that point now. If you defend on the car, if him go for a confrontation, me and you can have a confrontation and me have a legal fireman don't pull it. Me can't get charged. But at some point in my life, it's threatened now. Then it's a different kettle of fish. You understand?
Yeah.
And according to what's happening is according to what I hear is J start fire is Jhavy last fire. Them say.
Yeah, but the thing is, what's this now? Based on what them say as well, with Jhavy having a firearm on him, and him are the aggressor, brother. You can't have that's not the terms of.
No, but if you're not brandishing, you can't be an aggressive. That's I call a conceal. If me conceal,
no, man, I'm not talking about when he returned. I'm not talking about say in box Frais or whatever. I remember Frais saying get box.
Yeah, but I don't like my boxing, my gun, and my box, yo. I like my gun and boxing, my gun with the machine, I mean, it's a different thing. If me in a conversation, I mean, whatever.
True.
It's a total different thing, Because
once you pull it out, then it's
at that time it come now. If me walk up to you and box, I'm in a chat and whatever. That now I'm not doing my machine.
Yeah, that's true thing. But I mean, even part of the training, them sure you say.
That is why if I drive on the road, I'm a brandish it after that is a problem. If me I drive on the road and I cuss you, I'm a machine, that don't mean nothing. I'm a cuss or whatever the case is. And that's why if you are driving a brandish, you say, hey boy, whatever. That time police come look for you because you clearly have intent now.
All right, so here go now. Skeptic. Let's take a second.
Go ahead.
Invest check back in and a long
Can you
time.
hear me?
So yeah, man, go to Invest. Yeah, hear me now?
Yeah. Bless up everybody. James, man, big up yourself. Long time in the year.
Invest, big up manners and respect.
Yeah, big up son. Big up Skeptic. Big up Boo Boo, everybody. Bless up yourselves.
Big up.
May I just say, as many really want to speak on the case itself, but if this is just a general thing, if you remember, once you get the license, okay, it is a privilege, not a right, and it's come with speculation. It come with a guideline of what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to use it as the last resort to defend yourself when your life is in imminent danger. You're not supposed to hide behind it as a shield to even be a part of attacking people when you're there and the other men are doing the attacking. Even if you're not partaking, but you're there as the group, that is a breach of your license because you're not supposed to be doing that. Okay, you're not supposed to. So, but I'm not talking about this case specifically. Okay. But I know everybody just trying to get the information and piece it together and stuff like that. The age of social media, and that's all fine. Is also credibility is also important, and just the truth too as well. I think this is also a key thing. But I want to just speak from a different vantage point, to be honest, because everybody is saying artist, and entourage or whatever. There's a bottom line thing with this thing, okay? Just one thing is our culture. That's it. Our culture. These things have been happening for years, okay? This is not a one-off thing, you know. The reason why we're talking about this now is because they're a public figure. But these things happen every single day, every week, every month, every year, something similar happen. And it just pass on like another thing. Maybe coming to the news, the Gleaner, the Observer, somebody read it on their phone and then skip to the next news. Skip to somebody else. Because, okay, I'm read it, okay, next. These things happening because our culture is rotten. And if we can't call out our culture, what's going to happen? That's the thing, you know. Oh, with Jamaica, so we're supposed to be proud of our culture. But what about the part that is not supposed to be, that we're not supposed to embrace? What about that part? We have a beautiful culture. We have music, we have food, we have beach, we have music, all the good stuff. But what about the bad part of our culture? Nobody don't want to talk about that. Why? We need to talk about it. It is sickening. Okay? There's so many people losing their lives because of our culture. Young people, nobody cannot have a disagreement anymore. Nobody. You can't have a disagreement and somebody say, sorry, Virgin, man, big up yourself, man. My bad. We can't do that. Everybody ain't hot. And it's sickening to me. I'm tired of dealing with some simple stuff. Man get injured. When you check it out as some simple thing. Simple stuff where two men can just have a conversation over, you know. That's the vantage point I want to talk about. And we need to talk more about that. We glorify everything else. Okay? But when it come on to the root of this thing, we just want for us brush it one side and don't talk about it because we don't want to be critical of our culture. Oh, you know, says our culture. I don't care. The culture rotten. It is sickening because people are losing their lives every single week for simple things. I'm tired of seeing these young men and women on the ground leaking. I'm tired of it. Every week I see it. Every week. And when you find the root, when you find the person, the perpetrator who do it, and you question them, you know, say, him borrow me $1,000, you know. I mean, I talk to him and him a bad up himself. Really? Really? $1,000? You take the man life for, you know, him lose him family $1,000? And we just gloss over these things because our culture rotten. It is stink because of our behavior as a people. Okay? We just feel like we are entitled. Nobody can talk to us because we're Jamaican. You know, so a bad man thing with you, you know, we are gangster, we are street, and we are this. Yes, you can do all that. But to what extent? To what expense? Somebody losing their life, somebody get injured, somebody in a jail, in a prison. That's the nature of our culture, and we okay with it. I am not okay with it, you know. I am not.
Also, it goes a little bit deeper too. It's the mindset, right? And it goes back to colonial even, you know, like walking away, like that means you're weak. And you know what I mean? There's a lot of factors that go into that. And it's not just happening in the Jamaican culture. It's happening with Caribbean people all over the place, even here in Canada, because it's the stigma that's attached to that. To be able to say sorry, that means you're weak. If you walk away, you're weak. If you try to reason it out, you're weak. So it's that kind of mentality, along with a lot of other factors. Like men these days cannot show any kind of emotion because what? The expectation is that they need to make sure they stand firm and be a man. And so there's a lot of factors. I hear what you're saying, but it's not just in Jamaica.
No, but Jamaica, I could say Jamaica right
some
now.
of these things,
I hear you, but still,
some
you
of these
have
things that
Caribbean people who live in Jamaica I mean, I spent 6 months in Jamaica. There's people from Barbados and Trinidad that live in Jamaica. So, you know what I
But
mean?
Bobo, Barbados don't have a violent problem like Jamaica. Anguilla don't. So I could have speak about
Yeah,
invest right.
yeah.
In a
Some
Jamaica, we
some
have
You
a
so,
don't know
cultural
some
that.
problem there.
You don't know
some of
that. So
these
don't
things
Oh,
they
you
say
mean me not
some of
know
the
that? Me not just come from Barbados,
you
what do you, what
don't
you
know the
mean?
statistics on that.
Me
So
know the
don't do
statistic. I must say something to you. About 3 years ago in a Barbados, I forced somebody get murdered. Me know that for a fact 3-4 years ago.
All right, but you do have all right. Watch this now. We do have places like Trinidad where you know are going over there. So six
Yeah,
versus.
but me not say Trinidad. Come on, Imhotep, man.
No,
I
I'm
me
I
say
said
Barbados.
Caribbean. I said
yeah, she did say
Caribbean, and I
Caribbean in
mentioned
general, but
Yeah,
also
but
that's
some
I'm
other
showing
places.
her say,
But my
mama finish.
apologies. I'm not going to argue. I'm not going to argue
Not
about
argue,
that.
land, me
Let's
not
stay to
argue.
Jamaica.
no.
Let's
We
stay
on
to
the south
Jamaica.
side.
You're correct.
South
You're
side.
correct.
Abubu is a boo
Yeah,
boo. You have to say.
me not, hear me answer. Sorry about that. The way me answer is, me agree with Invest, bro. The culture, bro. I remember downtown, my born and grow, bro. Me Invest, me agree. We talk about Jamaica right now.
Okay, that's fine. Fine. I stand corrected. No problem.
Yeah, man, agree with Invest. Go through Invest. Imhotep, my bad. Apologize, Bobo.
Yeah, man. Go ahead, boo boo, and say what you say, boo boo.
No, I'm like, overall what I was the gist of what I was, attempting to say is that it's just that whole mentality when it comes to men, you know what I mean? It's a sad thing that they're not able to express themselves the way that they want to because that word weak or you're a pussy or you know what I mean? So it's deeper than just what you see on the surface. This is ingrained from colonial. Like that's just part of it, and
All
it
right, so
doesn't make it right. But you
I
have to
have a
remember where we came from.
one
I
second.
have a image to say oh sorry Martin, go ahead.
Yeah, let me
My
just say
bad.
this really quick, right? Because we can tie things back to the I know Invest said, yeah, man, it's an issue within the society, right? Yeah, it's more of a cultural kind of behavior thing. When you look at Jeffrey and Jhavy as to how we got here, we saw some things on social media.
Yeah.
Social media really kind of carry it to yourself. It's really social media, you know. Jeffrey as a podcast, I say 450 father, 450 go do song. I diss him. Jeffrey interview girl pan toxic talk. She talk one bag of something and them point the finger to Jhavy and them just personal that way there. It was our social media. So yes, we understand that the society has that culture, but social media as well does even influence our behavior.
True.
You understand? Because enough
No,
people have said, no people have said, oh, with Jhavy, he's well behaved and them man, they can't believe so them man they do that and whatever. Bro, at the end of the day, still, no we remember Jhavy a show with a bicycle he used to ride and it's now far income. We don't expect him to
this
in
is,
that predicament, You can go ahead, invest, and then skeptic can
there,
say after.
there's also this thing where some people can and this is not pertaining to the gentleman. I'm just saying, and I'm generalizing. What people put on social media is what they want you to know about them. Okay? Somebody can have this innocent image on social media, but behind the scenes, you don't know what they're doing. Okay? This thing in our culture, for example, you said social media. Lots of people use social media, but they're not doing these things. Social media propagate it, yes, but then the ego where these people have, oh, this man style me, so me need to style him back. Okay, he might call up my name, so if me not do him something, me weak, or he take me thing soft, or whatever the case might be. That's more me I talk about our culture. If it wasn't for how we are as a people, when name Jeffrey could have talked from now till tomorrow. These people then would have said, man, move next. I don't care. But because ego been bruised, you have to do something to him because in common him.
Yeah.
Okay? That's what me I talk about. And I just don't understand. And matter of fact, these things are happening for years. You have social media now that kind of like people can see things quicker, no matter where they are. But the Beanie and the Bunty days, the Vice Cartel and the of other days, Worse things happen. It's just that whenever on social media, if it's capture some of these stuff, okay? Worse things happen. James Bond can tell you, Southside can tell you stuff. This is not something one. This is not a one-off thing. But what me the reason why sometimes I love this platform is that we can explore certain topics outside of just the regular. Yes, everybody I talk about it because the viral thing, but we need to explore and go deeper into our culture and call it out. That's what we need to talk about more. How can we save somebody's life? Because yes, somebody you scroll and you see somebody lose them life on the social media and you skip on and move on to the next. But it's a domino effect that happen. Family member lose them, maybe somebody lose them mother or them father, uncle, grandfather, whatever the case may be. Lots of people are suffering when one person lose them life, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
This
because we do have a propensity for violence. We do have a propensity for violence. We tendency always towards violence. Enough time may I play a ball and man kick off. And if me in a step forward and stop it, no man no want to stop it. Because man want to see things go on. We have a propensity for violence. That's why big up yourself again, Boo Boo. I apologize. But I still want to keep it in a Jamaica.
No
Because we
problem.
need for try for
I went to a postmortem, you know. I went to a postmortem and say, just I apologize. I apologize. Sorry for cutting my friend. Sorry. I went to a postmortem, you know. And
brother, blessings, got you.
Just picture this, you know. There's a curtain and it's like a open all back there. And you have the room where the postmortem is gonna be taking place. So the person is the body is on that thing. And then there's a curtain behind there, and the curtain move. Okay? And when you look behind there, you know, it's just men on top of men on top of men out there just throw them like rags, you know. Young people, them not one of them past 30, you know. And we okay with these things, you know. Because what we ego, yeah man, you know, a man can't call my name, I'm gonna do something, man, cause man thing on a punk out there, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
What's going to happen? What's going to happen to our country? What's going to happen to the country?
Invest.
Like,
I'm say invest. I'm say something to you. Respect, seeing? You hear me?
yeah. Go
I
ahead.
mean, respect. I know you're law enforcement. In America, I live. Two of my son them are law enforcement. Two of my son them. The next one in a school for business. So yeah, man. And I know a south side I come from. Born and grow. All of my family. I'm a raised two son America. Two of them are police. Two of them born up here. You understand? Yeah, man. So go to invest.
All right, go more time. All right, let me say a quick thing there. Because I know Shane wants to say a thing, you know. People, remember to just leave a like on the stream. You
Yeah,
get what I
remember
say,
it was
man?
me after invest.
Yeah. So here go on now. Skeptic, go ahead and say what you say quickly because Shane did want to say a thing too as well.
Yeah, no, I wanted before the pivoting, I wanted to say something in regards to James Bond point. I agree
Sure, go ahead.
with James Bond as it relates to there's a possibility where Jhavy may have a chance based on his personal defense, defending him life and considering the fact that he has a licensed firearm. But what I think what we have to look at is the conclusion of the court appearance. There has to be a severity um, um, that led to them not getting that Javid didn't get to bail, and I surmise the fact that he did not get a bail potentially that may be as a result of another clause that was added to the matter, and this is why I think there's a possibility where the firearm from his thing injure some other person. That could be a possibility as well. As it relates to invest, it is good that you inject that grown grown man point in the conversation, I think that was what is lacking. We need to really speak about the attitudes and the culture as well and the mindset as well. So I consider that very, very important. But what I know for a fact is the English language itself, it is governed by frequency. All right. It is a medieval alchemy, right? Because it is Germanic. And the English language is used as a language for exploit and war and everything else, right? So it is not our native tongue, it is not our linguistics, so it is actually playing with us neurologically as well. I think when people get their ascension and understand themselves and able to really, instead of continuing to think from their basal ganglia,
Skeptic.
they're
Skeptic.
able. No.
You said this all the time. No, hold on, man. You are drift now, man. You hear me? I said
No.
no, I'm gonna blame the English language, the
listen
human
up.
behavior.
No.
I don't want to go there, so skeptic. We
No.
got all the way away from J.
Imhotep. No, because Imhotep. Let me finish, please.
No,
Let me
skeptic.
finish, please.
Skeptic, but you say this all the time, though. All right, go ahead and finish. You say it all the time, though.
Not because you hear it all the time.
You
will.
say it all the time.
No. What I'm saying to you, not because you don't understand where I'm coming from. It has something to do with
It's not a matter of it's not a matter of me not understanding. Oh, hold on, no. I understand you very clearly. Now, watch this now. In order for you to speak a language, you have to use your thoughts. That's why them say the all is mind. Now, you are saying that the English language is to be blamed for our type of cultural behavior in terms of
it's a
our
part of
nature. Right, but hold on, let me say.
level.
We ain't not skeptic. I understand what you're saying. But hear what? In order to do anything that's evil, you have to think it first. It's not nothing to do in a language. To even speak a language, you have to think about it. You have to analyze it and stuff like that. We are skeptic. Me, I said, we not go in at the reasoning.
No, we're not going to go in there. But let me make this final point.
And Jeffrey.
Hold on, Imhotep. I get what you're saying. Let me make this final point. I get it that you're not understanding where I'm coming from, and it's okay.
You keep on saying I don't understand.
I don't think you do. But
I just explained.
Let me make this.
I think we're different from the point, though.
Skeptic, please let us stick to the context of the conversation about Jhavy and Jeffrey. We're not gonna go over English language. We're not going there, skeptic. Please, respectfully.
It's on the point of Invest make a valid point as it relates to the way we are conducting ourselves as a people. And it's very, very important. English language, right? It's a formulation of the alphabet. Alpha, everything, and it's not going down a rabbit hole. I'm telling you that's how it is. Alphabet is a part of the brain wave.
All right, skeptic, please just pause. Skeptic, please. Skeptic,
we can move from it. No, we can move from it. You can continue along Jhavy and Jeffrey, but I get it that you don't understand where I'm coming from.
All right, yes, I don't understand. So here going on. We're not gonna agree on this one, and we can respectfully disagree. The Congo are one of the quote unquote bloodiest place on earth. The Sudan right now is one of the bloodiest place on earth, and
they don't speak English.
So
I was going to say that.
The reasoning there.
I could even go into that. I could explain that too, but we don't want to go into that. We don't want to go into that.
Skeptic just cool, man. Just make Shane say a thing now, as me say, because we want to kind of keep the conversation in the context of reality.
No, that's fine. It's reality. It's real. Don't say it's not reality. Don't do that.
No, man, talk about in terms of what going on now with Jeffrey and Jhavy.
It was in par with what Invest said, but I get it that you don't understand it. We'll move forward.
All right, me not understand how we can respectfully move forward. No doubt about it. All right, go ahead, Shane, and say what you say.
All right, me I say now, you see that case here? Want the man them here, me I say, me feel that case here, I go right out to a ballpoint. One, remember when them say, with the entertainer, when them say entertainer do all type of foolishness and all type of bull, but then say they make an example out of Vybz Kartel. Everybody say what they do and come back and make the last system look away. So to entertainer, well, but I go say, well, you know, I'm a part type that 450, the manager and the next call us a YouTuber. The entertainment same way. Them a go right out. Lie everybody a go work and judge. I hear what no see that case here. No man no one know say when it done and cause somebody a go with feet, you know. So worse than the US city, somebody a go with feet, things a go happen. You know when this done a man to get sentenced and want map me, and then a man go appeal and then they go say they mess up. So them a go deal that one are different, you know. Me know say them get something to put them foot pan. So them a go deal with it. Watch and see as the process go on. All right, but I get a story though, but this one again. Remember when time Oma went hot and show keeper watching him. Me tell you say it's the entourage, brother. Oma hot on a show keeper watching him on a white one him beer vibes. To see elephant man Moses, everybody around the Timberland upon that show there. And when Oma park up in a venue, two man a go and pray Oma. And a man go round there. And like him go leak, him go pee. When say the two man watch him, I say, brother, can dust drop. Picture take off right everything. Man, I say, can't do that, yeah, so. The man start already say, couldn't move or hold it back. And the mount a lick, the man get, brother. A little man come up and go so as a DJ. Then don't so mash up one man, you know, to that, you know. Me not know if DJ send go say, Ray, I wouldn't feel say, I'm left down, they can't deal with that. But a beaten like sign and get that other steam up in here so may I tell us say more time you have some man just come out with the intention say for maybe look man the artist to why him not like it him a go do something or if you try to do something to you hey this thing them promoter artists they have to come together and deal with this thing cause whole more thing like this a go happen. Can I come like vendettas against people and feelings and things? It'll come at the stage show them come play out. So foot have to go step on this, brother. This is just one thing we're going now where people will take it about it, brother. Holy pipe, Mr. Guan, man. Holy pipe, Mr. Guan and stage show. And sometimes the artists they way up front, but a little yes man them, some little man when him a them a cause the vibes, brother. I tell them teacher. So yeah. That's one I think when I want to put in. I whole heap of them still go on a stage show, man. Whole heap of them something there. Man around artist. And next day, them who beat no name no call the artist name call. You say somebody from the artist entourage. Rude this and the artist name call. Them will put the artist them in a trouble, brother. And one man me usually could have said, boy, for him, anybody want power him, for him talking him up here, and I see him ninja man, you know. For him say for him no real, although him usually keep him phone himself, but when him talk to you, I mean, when moving a big entourage, you know I move. Cause I always say him can't control things. I always say the artists them back from longer time. Them who par with them know how to deal with them. But them are youth, you know, them not take no check, brother. They not take no check. Then those are those war thing. I just that upon them, you know. So it have to get up, cause it have to mash up the answer, general. It have to mash up the answer. I have to know them I do. Yeah, man.
It, it's going to be very hard to prevent the algorithm, though. You know, people really have to really govern their own alchemy. And that's the thing. It takes epiphany. Unless they change their epiphany and inclined to change, they're not going to see it. Because most of these people, notice we have a culture that glorify. Look at what happened with Jeffrey. How many videos calling him Jay Wick and glorifying the fact that he pull away the weapon and you know con somebody. They laugh and you know it's enticing. They love it. So we have a very toxic culture, right? And so one will have to really govern themselves individually and hope, with the hope that they get an epiphany to ascend into a better consciousness level.
Well, me not think we need for hope for know right and wrong,
Mm-hmm.
because life is about knowing what is right and what is wrong, and
No,
that's why
I
we
have
don't.
to do that because I can't think for them.
No, I get you. I'm
I
just
can
saying.
I can do the open, but they will
Oh,
have to think for themselves.
yeah, man. But remember, you say you can only do it for yourself
And
individually. So therefore, you are saying you can hope. But when me I say knowing right from wrong is the most important thing, and guess what? Our cultural issue is that we know what's wrong, and we will still do it too. That's just the reality of things. We know what's wrong, and we will still do it too.
It
You
is a
You
it
understand?
have
is a
pe- you have people, like say people are living a scheme or a lane or something like that, right? You know how many, I'm just going to say women right now, but even men too, but say women, um when them get off of the bus, at the bus stop or the taxi, because the taxi now go down the lane or the scheme, you want extra money for that, and the person might not have that. You know how fearful this young lady is when she come over that taxi and for walk go maybe a mile and a half, take two corner left right before she reach her fair house. You know how frightened she is to walk. Every time a car lighter come, she just a pray. Say it's just somebody I go about them business and I go bother her. And how can we live like that? How can we live like that as a people? These things make people have mental issue, nervous breakdown. If every single time a light pass, you worry, oh my God, I wonder if men I want go from work and car come and it mafia look back and wonder if them gonna stop and jump out for me. Huh? This our
Well,
culture we live in.
so invest
and
and
go ahead, Southside. Go
Yeah.
ahead.
yeah. So and a lot of people don't know the feelings there. A lot
That's what
of
I mean.
people don't know that.
Exactly.
A lot of people don't know the feelings there. The feelings where borderline, yeah, I walk from south
Yeah.
to Tel Aviv, and I remember me I walk down my father, and
Oh
enough people don't know them
man.
feelings, them one. Enough people.
He might take one of the things we respect he might take, because he might take come from the environment and look how him turn out. You understand? A
Yo,
places where me work in a brethren.
let me tell
Red Bridge is somewhere where me go do buffer zone. He might take, can tell you. Me stand up the buffer zone, prevent people from come over border. I've
yeah,
done
man.
that for years.
Yeah, because watch
Huh?
this now. When
Man,
you go watch a water house match at Jews land,
there you go.
you have to go across that the red bridge there. Bro, you know how much time man get can after match? Because man always leery at a man because everybody have to cross the bridge. Is it
Yeah.
you jump the gully or you cross the bridge and you have time when ends a war. One thing with this, when war go on, all 4, 5, 6 ends a war. One time the wall them right there so a war. You get what me I say? So going to a match, going to all a water house match. You see when match done, listen me, everybody nervous because you are trying to run across the bridge, brother. Because you don't know when things are kick off. You have sometimes you pass out some man on the bridge and the man is strapped. But because you know, say here now, are people where you know, so you're good. You don't have to worry
Yeah.
about nothing. But me assure you, say, them the environment they rugged as well. So me understand say the environment shapes our thinking as well, but mature
And
individuals,
It's
we have a
also
Invest.
choice.
beyond the environment.
No, make me boo boo guys. She don't want something. Sorry, boo.
Go through Bobo.
there's been a couple incidents. I'm going to try to cut it short. My first time to Jamaica was when I was 21. And I remember it was around Christmas time and I had to go into Waterhouse. And I remember this taxi driver, like he was reluctant. But at that point, I didn't have enough information to know that what that area was about. So he's telling me all these things about Waterhouse, but I have to go to Jammy's studio. You know what I mean? So I had to pay him extra in order for him to drop me right at the studio. You know what I mean? My very first time as well, first time going to Jamaica at 21. And I remember the taxi broke down on the straight leaving the airport, and he had to go for gas. Now I could see the gas station that he's pointing to way down the street. It's way down the street, and I can see it. Let me tell you something. This man said to me, under no circumstances do you open up these doors. So here I am in the back seat. I'm crouched down. He said, you see over there? So he showed me like a gully type of area. He says, how many dead bodies are found there? Listen, you see that man? It seemed like forever before he even got to that gas station and came back. And all I was thinking to myself, here I am in Jamaica, first time by myself, right? I went to meet people, but I came by myself. And I'm thinking to myself, what the hell did I get myself into? Like, when he said to me, under no circumstances do you open up these doors, because from when they hear you speak, they're going to know you're not here. And over there, and he pointed and he showed me. So there I was waiting for him to come back. I'll never, ever forget that situation.
Let me see. Is that Arbor View? I see somebody that say Arbor View gas station, but that will be right on the roundabout there, so.
It was when we left the airport. It was on a straight, because even where he pulled over next to the gully, I can see the
Yeah. More likely it's gonna be the Arbor View, because right at the Arbor View you have one big gully that runs right out into the sea. You understand me? I say, yeah, man. Right beside the high school, you have a high school named Donald Quarry, but you have a big gully, man, where run straight out to the sea, right there. So.
Well, he just told me all the dead bodies were found over there. I was like, what the heck?
It might have been Arbor View, because you don't have no more gas stations going to Kingston until the reach like Evo. Evo, you pass a Rockfort. If you had to go up on Michael Manley Boulevard, you don't have the gas station. None at all. You go way in a town. So the only gas station from the airport side would be the one over Arbor View there, so.
And is it actually on the road? It wasn't like you had to make a left or a right. I can like I said, I was crouched down behind the back seat, but I can see it. But it just felt like forever. He broke down maybe what would be a 10-minute walk, but it seemed like he took hours. You know what I mean? I'll never forget that. Yeah. So I've been through some situations, believe me, been at dance, it gets shoot up. Back in the day, House of Leo, so I may not be, like I said, but there's some exciting things that will forever live with me when it comes to my visits to Jamaica. So,
Bobo, can you hear me? Or she can't hear me?
I could hear you.
Okay. I never know say to go Australia.
Yeah.
Well, my thing is we have to be very careful of wording it like say an environment. I think it's just a form of escapism. It is similar to saying that you're poor, so that justify you go and commit crime and stuff like that. It's pretty much along the same excuse, right? Everything begin and end in the mind. So it's equally you'll find poor people within a poor area. Why is it possible that you have brilliant kids come out of there and you find troublesome kids? It's just the same. It all from the mind, and this is why it's important for people to really understand what neuroscience is and psychology. They need to know how the brain process information. And I think those information is far more valuable than finding excuses for stuff.
But you also have, sorry for cutting you, but you also have, for example, two brothers. Their father is an alcoholic. Their mom is a drug addict. One will make that conscious decision that I am not going to turn out to be like my dad. And then the other one, due to the trauma now that they've experienced, decide to go exactly in the direction of where the mom and dad, the drugs and the alcohol and stuff like that. So, I mean, 7 brothers, 7 different minds, right?
Yeah.
One thing that we do is say one thing that we do. I don't know if I cut anybody. One thing that we do, and we have to be cognizant of that fact. we here having an educated conversation, and I've said this before. We have the cognition to can separate things. There are some people in our society do not have that cognition to do that. Okay, for example, um, skeptic says not environment, and I disagree, but I agree with the poverty part because in a Jamaica, some of the most impoverished places have less crime. Okay, some of the most impoverished places have less crime. Just farmers and stuff. Now and then they have pretty larceny, but in terms of like violent crime, no.
No,
But let's say the western side of Jamaica, like Westmoreland, a young man, come up 15, whatever, him not have no formal education because his circumstances. Everybody in the community are the men in the community that he would observe every single day. They all ride motorcycles. Guess what he's going to do? If he doesn't get a paradigm shift from something external, maybe I might talk to him, you might talk to him, somebody else, him watch a video or something. But if he's just stuck in that environment where that's the only thing him see every single time and wake up, he's going to get a motorcycle too. You understand me? That's what they do in Westmoreland is motorcycle taxi. That is the hit thing. They have to have one. You understand?
We are the skeptic. We are the skeptic because I didn't want to ask a question because what? No, a couple months when no Sir P went missing and say him done his job is done and them something there. And I hear a recording recently of him ridiculing 450, not knowing the context as to why 450 I run still. Right? 450 company seen and see what go on and run off. And based on what you hear, and the rest of man and go call to say, yo, I wanna our youth get caught up. And me hear a recording of Sir P come out and laugh off of 450. So I'm just saying.
You see you.
No, we ain't a skeptic. Well, I'm a skeptic, man. Don't feel no way, man. We know say you rate Sir P. Nothing wrong with that. Who want to rate Sir P? That's fine. I have no problem with that. Sir P put out content.
Finish your point, though.
Sir P put out content where, of course, you can eat the meat and spit out the bones. Nothing wrong with that. It's information. It depends on how you internalize it, right?
I know very well. I know very well where you're heading.
No, yeah, I am heading to the whole scenario. I say, Sir P come out when an incident like this go on. So I say, I found that very amazing. Or he just come from nowhere after the man say, boy, his work is done and all them sitting there. And so what I say is that Sir P, I laugh of 450 for now. Why is he laughing off of 450 now?
Well, I don't know if you consider Sir P infallible. I don't. I think Sir P is well capable of making mistakes, just like any other person. And yes, he banters. Yes, he inject a lot of hilarious talking points and everything else. But Sir P is also wrong on certain points as well, right? So I don't know what to tell you. But
no, what I say is that the fact say take an incident like this for him appear, but
I'm out.
Yeah, I wonder if I wait for years, say one artist or a couple artists dead, and then he come out and talk about it. Because as me I say, the way how he must step to 450 and ridicule him, me not think that ridicule is warranted or it's even valid.
Let me clear that up for you. Let me clear that up for you because you're painting the narrative that he came out.
Yes, and the man say retire.
Hold on. Because you're painting a narrative that he came out. Sir P has not stopped speaking. He have his patrons that he's still uploading content from there. So somebody actually record it and put it out. That's really what happened.
But Patreon an exclusive club. The same way how you say you're in a private group with over 500,000 people. That's an exclusive thing.
Yeah, anybody can record stuff and put out audio. You don't know that.
Right. So what I'm saying is that the Patreon thing is an exclusive club thing. When you're on YouTube now or me, this is more public, right? Because anybody can click on it and see what's going on.
it's a heated topic, so people just want to really shine a light on whatever. You know people are they want to really get the click likes on stuff. It's a viral topic, but Sir P is not infallible, and that's where I stand on that issue.
You're going now. You can go ahead invest. Let me hear what I said it.
But I want to answer invest because invest. My point is invest is that environmental issue. It is a escapism. It's a reason for people to find whatever excuse to justify their actions, right? Because you have in Tivoli Garden right now, I guarantee you, right, that you have the most educated as well as crime state of mind individual. You can argue the ratio. I give you that. But the point is, it's a very same environment. And that's my point. The point is, at the end of the day, it's going to take a state of mind, an individual. I get it that people don't want to hear anything about neuroscience and psychology and all of these various different talking points, right? But there's two hemispheres to the brain.
Skeptic,
right?
we're not going there. We're not going to. We're not going.
There it
We're
is.
not.
All right, there
We're
it
not
is. I'm
going
done.
to.
There
I'm not,
it is.
yes.
You don't want to educate the people, and these are the
While
information that
some
people need
no,
to be aware of, and that's
Skeptic,
fine.
we're not
And
going
that's
to deal
fine.
with
You want
anatomy or
to stuck
physiology.
into the basal ganglia information. That's
Skeptic,
fine.
can you just stop? Please, just stop. Hold on. You may say. We're not dealing with anatomy and physiology right now as it relates to them sitting there. We are talking about we were talking about Jaii versus Jhavy, and that's how we are this year because you always want to carry the convo go run on one part. All right, go ahead, invest and say what you said.
like they are married to what Skeptic is saying. I'm not trying to dismiss anything you're saying, but sometimes we can't look at things from our perspective or vantage point all the time. For example, I do well for myself. If somebody asks me, say, is there famine in the world? And I only look at it from my vantage point and say, no, I can eat whenever I want to eat. I would be stupid because there's some people who are suffering, right? In Jamaica, and I'm gonna put it locally in Jamaica. Yes, you have brilliant people um from any community, right? But if you should do the ratio as you just said earlier, most of the time it's just a handful of people made it out, as we would say. Even
Still the
despite
same
the
environment.
well,
Still the
Oh,
same
Skeptic,
environment.
you have to make the man land. You have to make invest land, Skeptic, man. Go ahead, invest. Finish your point.
what I'm trying to say, if you have 100 people, in a community, right, and the community is violent, for example, is violent. I'm not saying everybody is doing violence, but the community is known for that. There are people in there who it could be based off their upbringing. Somebody might be steering them the right and proper channel, and they came out to something. Versus there are many people in the community might not have that structure,
True.
right? But it's the same community.
True.
Not because somebody live in the. I have worked in Jamaica. I've worked in all these places. 100 Lane, Park Lane. You have beautiful people, smart people come from Park Lane, have them amazing job, degrees, all that stuff. But if you should do the ratio, that is a handful. Okay? We can't look at the minority. We cannot look at the minority and say, okay, since these people come out, everybody should be like them. I understand that point, but we still have to look at what is the environment breeding for these people? What is the environment all about? Not everybody can look at things and say, despite my condition, I am going to be strong enough to resist. these type of things. Not everybody can do that.
Also,
We have to be
too, I think
real.
there's a lack of resources as well.
Witness Captain. Go ahead.
There's a
Go ahead,
lack
Bubu.
there's a lack of resources, I feel, and from what I've observed, right? So like for example, battered women, like you know what I mean, abused children, like there needs to be more resources throughout Jamaica in order for at least to start on the road or the journey of like healthy people. And yeah, the resources are lacking. Homelessness, like I've just noticed that when I was there, that
All right,
there's
let me start a quick thing there. Big up to Shinji Lamarta for the super chat. Shinji say, Massacre get booked for a bundle deal with Beanie Man, Movado, Spice, and more Reggae Fest. But the cracks on YouTube said Arena is Lily and don't need CJ. At the end of the day, hold on, whose background is that? Somebody background. Now is it? All right, first thing first, I don't know what this bundle deal argument was when the Gaza man them bring that up, or bundle deal, right? There's no such thing as a bundle deal kind of thing. I understand the individualism and the comparisons out here still, but a artist is booked for regular, you call that a bundle deal? It's a big show, right? Every artist at them time when them do, well, them will do for them show, but they will always do show with other, also do shows with other acts on stage, all over the Caribbean, all over the place. So that bundle deal argument there, I wouldn't argue that way they still. And it crux them, crux them I go say where them are said to as well. At the end of the day, the music and the pulling power will be the judge out here. You can go ahead, hold on there. Go ahead, Skeptic.
Yeah, let me see if I take it to a different route. I get what you're saying, invest, but I still respectfully think that you're not understanding where I'm coming from. So I'll take it another
You
route.
you always use this. Hold on 1 second. Well, I don't like when you're talking to me, me especially. Me go talk. Me go defend myself. You make it seems like I am stupid. I don't understand. I don't like why you always do this. You turn out the reasoning. Oh, you don't understand. You don't understand. Am I a dummy? Come
No,
on, man.
invest. I have a lot of respect for you. Come on, I will never
Don't
ever
tell
call
me I
you
don't
stupid
understand.
because
Don't tell me I don't understand. Do not say that.
All right, so wait to know. That's we just wait to know.
It's annoying, man. Every time you do that. Oh, you don't understand what I'm trying to say. You don't understand. What do you think?
Just wait the invest. All right, here go on now. And everything we need to understand. You get what I say? Yeah, man. Yeah, man, told them, man. We are stick back at the reasoning, man. Stick to the topic. When I say, and everything we need to understand, right? There are some things we will never understand, and there are some things we no understand neither. Not true. Me wrong or me right? Just like
you're
how I'm a
correct.
man now asks about two man or two woman, you don't say what? Me no understand that, and me no want understand that. So, yes, skeptic, here we go on now. You saying, oh, you don't understand. Yeah, not everything we want to understand. Because somebody sitting there where you say, to be
Speak for
honest,
yourself.
really.
Speak
No,
for
well, I
yourself.
know. Yeah, that's what I said,
Don't
to be
say we.
honest, some of the things
Yeah,
that are
don't say
said.
we. Speak for
Well,
yourself.
no, that me I say, me I speak for
But
myself.
also too, from when you start by saying that, just my opinion, sir. Like what you then need to do, if you feel as though people don't understand, then what you need to do is just simplify it, right? Yeah, and that's okay because I'm that type of girl that if you say something and I don't understand, I don't have too much pride to ask you, can you repeat or can you explain? But from when you start off a sentence like that, you don't understand, then obviously within yourself, you know that you need to simplify it, I would think.
All right,
All right.
so skeptic. Yeah, no matter draw for the Webster's dictionary like that, man.
All right.
As
All right.
Booba
All
to
right.
simplify the reason, but here we go on. Yeah, we're gonna reason on topic and in context as well too.
Good topic because we're talking about how stuff has affect the people within certain community and cause problems out in the larger community, right? That's a topic based on the topic that Invest raised because it's a very very important topic when we need to discuss these stuff because at the end of the day we cannot continue to have all of these problems developing over and over. and spill over into places of enjoyment, right? So it's like Tivoli Garden, for example, right? We have the reason why we have a larger amount of people that have the propensity of of turning out to crime is because of the attention that is given by the minority, whether by parents that understand that they have to really induct certain stuff into their kids' brain, because it also it takes it brain, right? All of these kids that come out with high grades, high mark, go to college and university and doing well out of Tivoli Garden is because of decisions that is made by whether parents, guardian, or well wishers within that community. Some kids born with um 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 a better neurological makeup for sure, because genome has to play a part as well, right? So some kids born as a genius, right? But sometimes we really have to feed our kids to really feed their brain and nurture them to the point where they can think functionally from their brain, and so enables better decision making. That's all I'm saying.
All right.
Skeptic,
Yeah.
skeptic,
Go ahead, invest.
skeptic,
Yeah, yes, sir.
skeptic.
Yes, sir.
What you just said is similar to what I just said earlier.
Mm-hmm.
How many people, how many kids growing up right now, 9, 10, 11, 12, all the way to 16, have both parents or strong parents that are guiding them in that way you just talked about earlier? Why can't we just realize how Jamaica is, brethren? Why?
No,
There's so many kids. There's so many kids growing up right now. Them live with them granny. Them granny are 70, 90, 80. How will,
that is
like, I just
invest.
don't
That's
understand.
completely
I just
invest.
don't
Invest.
understand these
That is
people. I can't get
completely
it.
different from environment, sir.
Oh,
It's completely different. That's a
Wait,
completely different
all right.
narrative from environment.
Can
All
I,
right.
I
Yeah.
ask
Go ahead.
Invest a
Go ahead.
question? Can I
Go ahead.
ask Invest? I would like to know your perception on as far as resources on the island. Like, do you find there's a lack of resources? And you can break down the resources in many different ways. Like I said, whether it's homelessness, whether it's youth crime. Do you find there's a lack of resources? Other places outside of their community, maybe outside of the home, that different disadvantage can really go and get the skills or the counseling that they need. Do you find there's a lack of that?
um, um, it depends on we compare Jamaica to,
No,
let's
I'm not
say, where
comparing.
no, just hold on, just hold on. Let's just what I'm saying.
Mm-hmm.
There are resources, right? Now there could be more in intensified areas. For example, one area that I think should be we as a whole, it go back to our culture as well. For example, mental health. We
Mm-hmm.
don't really
Acknowledge it.
a madman, in my mother out, or that's how we say it. You know what
Yeah.
I'm saying? It is not something that is dealt with gently enough.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
In terms of getting a skill, there are resources where you can, if you are a young man, a young woman, and you want a skill, you can get it for free. We have stuff like that. You can even get a bus fare to take you there. Right? If it's farming, you can get seedling to plant your stuff. There are resources. They even play. There's even resources where them give you even chickens to raise and stuff like that. There are resources. I'm not saying that is the best, okay? But it's like seek and you will find in that terminology, okay? But I am merely talking about the young kids, okay?
Mm-hmm.
That's what
Mm-hmm.
I talk about, the young kids. And let's use a community, for example. A community. There are 1,000 people live in the community. So that environment, the environment, it built of different families. Okay? So 1,000 people, 1,000 houses with different environment. Them have different morals, different values. Okay? The different economic situation in the same community.
Yes.
Okay, some of the family members are getting help from overseas, for example, so they can find food every single week. Them have food. There's some in the community them not have no food at all. They eat bread. Them go pick mango down the street. Understand? Them cut cane. That's what them eat because them not have no money in the same community.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
So what I'm saying is that now the community might have a crime problem. The same community have a crime problem. That does not mean everybody in the community are criminals. No. Okay, but the community, the environment. If you step out of your house, even though you boo boo is teaching your kids, say sir, yes ma'am, respect, put your pants up, have manners, don't smoke, don't take drugs, whatever. As you step outside of your community, you walk down the street, man, of course, yo, this dirty girl, blah, 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 I smoke. The environment. Do you understand? But guess what? You, within your family structure, is teaching your kids the right and proper way. So even though not everybody in the community are going to follow the right and proper way, but most people who get that, you will have a handful of people who turn out to be something amazing. Okay? In the same community, you have majority of the young kids in the community do not have that structure. They don't have it. So they can stay outside. They can stay outside and play as long as they want. Okay? A teenager can come in at the house anytime he feel like. Grandmother can't tell him anything. So what do you think is going to happen to that young boy, young girl who do not have any structure in the same community, in the same environment?
Yeah.
That's my point.
I understand.
We are looking at them. We are looking at the minority. Oh, these people come out, turn on something good. God bless them. But not everybody have that structure in the same environment. That's my point.
Yeah.
Invest.
Why is that hard
Skeptic
to
if him
see?
understand. Skeptic, you understand?
I'm sorry.
No, I'm just a trouble, man. Big up, man.
Oh,
There.
okay, respect. No, my point is human beings are anthropological, meaning that, you know, what you give is what you get, right? It's like we are governed by the laws of thermodynamics. If what you put in is what you're going to get out, what you pull from it, it's going to diminish. That's exactly what it is. That's all I'm saying. I get it that as a primary school teacher, the best year of a child's life is from 0 to 5 years old. Once you catch them within that time, and I get it, you make a very interesting point to which I agree with. Playtime is important, and stuff like that, but we cannot rest it solely on environmental purely. You understand me? We have to. Everything starts and ends with the brain, the accumulation of the brain and the neurological dissemination. Environment is one, but nothing moves in and moves out, and no reaction, no problem solved without a neurological dissemination.
All right,
That's all I'm saying.
let me say a thing now and then I'm going to segue a little bit. Because your environment is what influence your thinking, right? And it's thoughts, emotions, actions. We are what we think. Our actions are the manifestations of our thoughts, right? Oh, yeah. So
Kids are susceptible. They're malleable. Them observe. It's just like if my son is 5 years old and I uproot my son and take my son to China, and I take a kid from China and put in my home, my son is gonna speak Mandarin because of that environment.
Yeah, that's
Come
true.
on, Adrian. Why are we saying these things like so we don't realize? I understand after you grow up, after you become adult, okay? Because we are mixing two things. After you become adult, your actions, you have to take responsible for your action. I completely agree. Okay, but we have to understand, say, the environment where people grew up in, some don't have that structure to say, okay, this is what I should do. Irrespectful of how bad my environment is, I don't have to partake in these things because I'm of that structure. Most of these young kids are growing up in a Jamaica skeptic. Them do not have that structure. Them not have it.
That
They
structure
don't.
can be created, and
Oh my God.
then what? The reason why it can be created? No, I'm just giving you from the result. I'm giving you the finished product. I'm really speaking about the finished product here. I'm saying the same way you have kids within Tivoli Garden that is turning out kids in Tivoli Garden that is turning out to become doctors, lawyer, the best profession, you name it. Within the very
You don't
same
know that
environment.
family structure. You don't know their family structure. Skeptic.
That's why I'm telling you. That's why I'm telling you, family structure, not environment, family structure. I've been saying it all along, but you're still resting it on environment.
Skeptic. Well,
Those I would class the two factors as being crucial. I don't think that you can really separate the two to personal, because just like what Skeptic said, you can have two parents, right, in a home and set boundaries and expectations with their child. The minute now that they go out to play, right there is a different dynamic completely. You have some children, right, because of the foundation, yes, they can say, you know what, I know that what you're doing outside here is not right. But then you have others. Remember, it's 7 brothers, 7 different minds. Not everybody thinks alike. And you're talking about the brain and this, but how developed is the brain? Mine might maybe a little bit or less developed than you. Like, you have to take all these factors into consideration.
Right. So the family structure is predicated by the environment, right?
Yes.
Right. So as Investa say, it doesn't matter where we put the conversation, it's gonna go back to the environment.
Yes.
Yes.
I've worked in Tivoli Garden. I've worked in Tivoli Garden so many times I can't count. I was there, Tivoli Incursion. I was there. Okay. I know people when we can talk to who are decent, law-abiding people that live in a Tivoli. Okay, I know that. But what I'm trying to say, the environment, even the environment is considered to be a rough environment. Okay, because you have certain things that happen. But everybody's individual family structure is different.
Imhotep, you cannot say the family structure is predicated on the environment. If so be the case,
here we go.
If so be the case, sir, you will have all family doing the very same thing.
No, I didn't say that. I didn't say
but
that. I said family
that's what
structure
you're
is
alluding
different.
to. If it predicates, listen to your premise. The family structure is predicated on the environment.
Yes, that they're in.
That's your wording, you know. Then everybody's structure will be the same.
No, not necessarily. Let me give you an example. If you are in a garrison area, the family structure gonna be based on what? The environment. So what you think going? The father either dead or in the prison or he missing and gonna have 5 more baby mother and them. Something
No,
there.
you said the environment.
So the environment me I talk about. So the environment me I give you example of. I'm giving that's a social environment. You have to understand that. So what me I say is that the family structure there, so yeah, it's a dysfunctional family because the man missing, he have 3 more baby mother. I just the mother alone responsible for the child. Sometimes father they even take care of the pitney, but him have 3, 4, 5 other pitney with other woman. Yes, so the environment impacts or influences the family structure. So with child, we ain't no skeptic, man. We not feel over top, brother. Big up yourself, CKP than me. I'm saying the environment determines that family structure. Right? Yeah. Just the mother alone. By the time the pitney reach 13, 14, she can't talk to him again. Because there's no father figure. And that's why even in the garrison, I just feel mother. Ooh, him start knackered with the friend them and feed them the friend them uncle might be bad man and have strap and make them touch it or feel it one at a time and him start knackered with them.
Mm-hmm.
That result him start knackered to start wall it and start clap it until him turn skull cracker. And he was shaped by an environment that shaped a family structure that was dysfunctional and it was an impediment towards his development.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let me say this. You have described one family structure, okay? And so you can flip it and create whatever
Yes, I
narrative.
can give you an example of
Hold
a
on, you can
school
give
at
me
Cherry
various
Garden. Hold on,
different
I can
scenarios.
give you multiple. I can give you multiple
Multiple. Of course.
environments. Well, I know
Give
what is no,
multiple.
Good.
And
Oh,
so
yeah, no,
this is
you
what
get the
it
script. Sorry, there. Sorry for
uh-huh.
cutting. I give back the mic. May I say, I can also give you an example of a family structure in a cherry garden, where is created by that environment that that child is in, and that child, yes, them in a good environment and then get the best education or whatever. There is that structure within the family, and it is highly likely to them come out to something quote unquote good or become successful. I can give you many other examples. So yes, it's all based on the environment that you're in.
And I support that 100% because, like I say, I work with at risk youth and gangs, right? And I can tell you those factors you cannot separate them. For me, they're
That
conducive. They're
what
conducive.
Bobo, what Imatep is doing is giving amplification
Oh
and
my
various
God.
different. You see,
Invest in
the
you
thing
that.
is, hold on, no. I don't
Go ahead.
like.
Go
I
ahead. Go ahead.
no longer like to argue points, but when it comes to the neurological makeup of the human being, I take this subject very, very serious because I think it's very impactful. And if
I
people
think you're
don't,
removed from the local. You're far removed from local the reality of Jamaica. I understand on a broad spectrum there's application which I get it, but I am just speaking just narrow to Jamaica where me work and see every single day for my own self. For example, where I live, beautiful community, okay? Everybody is professional. There's nobody in the city, nobody in the corner of the road, nobody will never drive and see somebody sit on the corner, dig out the hand middle, and I do none of that. None of that in my community at all. Nowhere. Okay. I have to understand say I can't judge everybody based off my narrow experience when I go to work and
Mm-hmm.
treat them okay because my community is not like this. They're not supposed to be that. I have to be real
Yeah.
and say this young man is 16. Why him behave like that? Why him walk with him pants down on him butt? Why? Why am I 16 him in a corner dig out in hand middle? Why? Why am I bleaching face? Why? I have to look upon him as a human being and say, you know what? It's
Absolutely.
environment. Because when I ask him question, where your father? Oh, my father dead, Where your mother? She live at Cayman Island. Who you live with my granny? Where's your granny? Oh, she the one set up at the school. Set at the school. The school gate. Okay, let me go talk to her. Officer, me can't talk to him, because me can't manage him. Who raise him? Him see the community, the
Mm-hmm.
environment, him watch where him see every single day.
Mm-hmm.
Okay? Because him granny cannot help him. Him observe most of the young men in the area sit on the corner and dig out the hand middle. Him real, him say, oh, me have to be accepted like that. That's what I have to do. The
Mm-hmm.
environment.
you
Now
see,
in the same lane where him live, a house him neighbor. Mother and father living there. Guess what? Them have 3 boys. None of them behave like that. None. Why? Because a different structure is there to prevent them from acting like that young man.
Mm-hmm.
What is so
um
hard to understand?
point taken. I get what you're saying. You see, this is why I think we should not accept environment because to me, the way I see it, environment is going to create culture. When you see kids, some of these kids in these garrisons, especially Tivoli, since we're on that Tivoli name all night, a lot of them they literally said, you know where I'm from, you know where I'm from, and they use that to exert fear on
Because
people
that's the
because
environment. That's the
no, because
environment.
It is.
they believe because they
Yeah.
believe that, and it becomes a culture.
That's what the environment
Well, that's
breeds.
what they're seeing.
That's
That's
the
what they
environment.
No,
That's what me talk about. That's the
no.
environment. In large,
It's a
generalize
formulation.
is
It is wrong. Listen, if we want to shift, if we want
semantic
to create,
distortion. You can use any one word. You can say culture.
Now make
You
him
can
finish.
say environment.
Make
But
him
it's the
finish.
same thing.
Make him finish there. Finish your point, skeptic, because you know sometimes you fly long, you know.
in order for we to shift the narrative, create epiphany, right? We have to disturb this whole concept of saying, you're from Tivoli Garden, so I understand why you're bad. I understand why you're bad because you're from Tivoli Garden. That is a wrong way to think about the thing. And this is why it has formulated a culture, and this is why it continues through generations.
All right, so skeptic,
Parents
you
need to
gave
start taking responsibility and start to create better practices, formulate better structure around their household, change up the
Oh,
format. Don't just accept, don't just accept the
skeptic,
environment. Change the format within your
skeptic.
household, and so you can impact your kids
but
in
they
a
go.
you
positive
are
way.
you
It
are
all
you
starts
are
with
you
that
are looking at this
investment.
you're looking at this skeptic from an educated vantage point, skeptic.
Yeah,
Just
but we
understand.
ain't there.
Listen to my point for a second. If I look from this from an educated lens, him can dissect and say, "Oh, this is the reason why them behave like this." Okay, him know that as an educated person, but we have to understand so not everybody can view things like how you view it. Skeptic,
Is this?
especially these young guys growing up without no structure.
But the thing is this, right? Skeptic gave the example about the child and whatever, right? Remember, there's cause and effect, right? The you explaining about the child is what? The effect and not the cause. What the cause is the environment
Yes,
that creates that mindset within that child for them to behave that way.
exactly.
So you're speaking about the effect,
The-
which is expressed in the behavior. But
no,
well, I'm a skeptic, man. But you're missing the point about the cause. What causes the child to behave that way? It's because of their environment. Your environment determines your mindset. That's why they say change your
Change
environment,
your environment and
change your mindset.
we have adopted Imhotep. We have adopted to a programming. I don't teach. I told my kids that slavery is nonsense. I told my kids, don't you dare believe that narrative. I teach my kids about the great black people and what they have accomplished. I do not let them celebrate any Black History Month. I do not want to teach because what you're doing, you're subjecting them to a life of programming. And I'm saying that we need to remove ourselves from the programming and to adopt this belief that where you're from, right, is a justification for the way you become. And
but
I'm saying we have to
Nobody's arguing that.
as
the
oh,
thing,
all or no, we have to as individuals.
but
Just
skeptic,
as though, just as though you can,
it
just
goes
as
back
though
to
you are
my
steering your children.
so you, right, your parents, your children need to be thankful that they have an educated father, right, who has set boundaries and limits, right? But going back to what Invest was saying, not every household is like that. You have a 70-year-old woman, a 80-year-old woman with like 14 and 15-year-old. They're not getting that.
That's my point.
Boo boo.
Listen,
Boo boo. We're not skeptic. Skeptic, that's we're not skeptic. Boo boo. All our skeptic explained a while ago about him kids. Where him say him create an environment that's conducive towards their growth and development. So that him I say.
Yeah.
Yes.
So I don't know why.
But there's not everybody who have that. That's what me not. That's what me can't.
Within the household, that's a completely different stuff from the wider cross section of the community itself.
No, but
that's completely different.
But is that not where it starts from?
Right,
Within the home?
In the home.
Within the home?
The home is the
So
environment.
if, for example, even a child who has even a single mother, you don't know the history of that woman, and she can only provide what she knows. You understand? Because there's no tool book that comes with how to raise a child, right? So, I mean, like I said, your children are lucky. There's households that lack that. That's why you have that you call them key latch children. When they come home to nobody. You understand?
All right.
Yeah.
Invest, since you need since you need me to simplify what I'm saying, let me say.
No. That's not. No. I know why if it's simplify, it's not simplification I'm arguing about. That's not simplification.
Oh Lord.
There is a community. We can use any community in Jamaica that have a certain reputation for. I don't want to single out any community. I work in all of them. I don't want to single out anyone. Okay. If the community have a certain reputation, okay, not everybody in said community is doing criminal activity. That we can say that for a fact. However, each individual family have their structure how them govern their children. Okay? But you have some family that there is no structure at all for these kids. None.
You come right back to the point that I was making all along. So instead of focusing on the wider community itself to grow your kids within the household. And then
there's some people don't have skeptic. There's some people don't have anybody in there to provide any structure. Understand the man?
Exactly.
There's some people don't have any. You are raising your kids for a particular way. God bless you and your kids them. But there's some people, there's no mother in the home, there's no father in the home, is maybe a grandfather or a grandmother only. Who she can't see, she have high blood pressure, she have cancer, whatever the case may be, cannot manage these kids.
So
there's no structure in the home.
At the age 70 and 80, she should be living her life, not raising another child. You know what I mean?
Right.
Like, there's so many factors that come into this. Like like I said, your children luck out that they have you, an educated man who's able to set limits. But please don't judge every other household like everyone should be like this. Your chemical makeup and your this and no, it doesn't work that way.
They say we are a product of our environment. Right? All right.
Why do you guys want to achieve without putting in the work? It's as if you're suggesting. It's as if you want success without working for it.
I think it's the reality.
Who said that? Who said that?
It's the realities that we're dealing with.
Who said that?
Invest and I do two different jobs, and I can tell you what he sees, I see. You understand? Because I work with people. Computers can't do this. So I'm letting you know. In my profession, I would say about at least 50-60% of the youth that I work with from ages 16 to 24, I can tell you that a lot of them do not have that structured home like you do. They live in a house, but they're not in a home. And you have to wrap your mind around that. Not everyone has it like you.
Bobo, that's not my issue. That's not what I'm saying to you, Bobo. I'm saying that there's only one way to get a positive result. You have to put into the work. So for people to say that
I
um
don't think nobody's arguing that. I don't understand how you interject
but
this to
hold on.
say
I kind
get
of
the result
differentiate.
without the work.
I
How
differentiate
are we
from that.
arguing that point?
Oh
We're
no,
not
but
arguing that point.
I actually
no,
have a
because
difference of opinion in a way.
we're in the
Hold on one second.
environment.
Skeptic, you have to
Hold on.
hold on, skeptic. Hold on, man. You know, you
Hold
boo
on
boo
one
attack,
second.
man. That's not boo boo time.
I differentiate from what you just stated. You know why? Because it goes back to what I'm saying, right? Who's gonna put in the work if there's no one at home? Who's going to put in the work when the grandmother is 70, 80 years? Who's putting in the work? That's why I had asked the question to Invest. Do you find that the communities have the resources, somewhere that a child can maybe get where, go to where there's some structure, there's
And if I
something
and
outside.
you just trigger a thought, to answer that short and succinctly, You know what could solve that if fathers in the home and parents in the home, I think that will solve most of this problem, That will most of these young people growing up now in a Jamaica, okay? Because I'm not talking about the wider world, sticking it locally. What I observe with my own eyes, most of these young people, okay, high school kids growing up, when them leave school, when them leave school, the school bell ring 4 o'clock. There's some of them can go in them house anytime, any hours a night, I could never dare do that when I'm going to school. Matter of fact, my mother was the principal. Okay? I don't even want to call her high school name because my mother is the principal. She moved on to higher education now. But I couldn't do that. I have to reach home at a certain time. I have to. And when I reach home, I take my uniform off and I have to take a book. There's a book on the table that I have to read. And when she come home, she go ask me, tell me something out of what you read.
Were you in
She's
the
gonna ask
ghetto?
me that.
Were
But
you in the ghetto or uptown?
can I even give you another example? Okay, you have some of the youths that I deal with here, right? They're not going to school, right? No skill. They're out there, they're juggling. They have a single parent, and I can tell you the mother is reaching out for some of that money. Now, your child is not going to school. You haven't set any boundaries and limits. He's out till 1, 2 o'clock. He's not working anywhere. Where the hell do you think he's getting the money where he's got $300 running shoes, the latest this, the latest that, and then you're holding out your hand to receive some of that money? Like, that's what I'm saying. There's such a breakdown in the home. It's not that simple for some people. It's just not.
Bobo, I get your point that you're making, but my thing is improvisions has to be made. A lot of people are not making planning based on their budgetary constraints.
That's
A
a
lot of
different
people,
point. No,
a lot.
you're actually going granular.
I still ask
You're
you the
actually going
question.
granular.
If the home doesn't have
Hold
that,
on,
how
but
could you provide that?
it has to also importantly be a moral, because a lot of people are just plainly morally bankrupt, and that is the issue. They don't really have any principle. And once you have principle and once you have a plan of wanting to improve your situation, you're going to make every single necessary compromise and structure your life around whatever resources you have to achieve a better outcome.
But if you don't have that in the home to guide you in that kind of direction, that's what I'm saying. You're still misunderstanding what I'm saying. If you don't have that in the home at all, where are you going to get it
It
from?
doesn't matter. It doesn't matter where you put the argument,
How?
whether it's applicable to us or our loved ones or our children or our friends or family. It's the environment that we create, right? Yeah, it all boils down to that. So whether you put things in place, yes, is you creating an environment for success. And that's a kind of boil down to it's one 33 a.m. I go see that the reason here now. People, I think I need about 12 more likes to 300. I would appreciate if 12 people could leave leave a like on your way out. So everybody can say a little closing argument. The witness.
I'm gonna go first. Yeah, Imhotep, blessings in a invest, boo boo, skeptic.
Yeah, big up Southside. Big
Respect,
up.
respect.
Yeah, man, big up, man. Yeah, man. Enough love, enough love. Good conversation. We need more of them conversation every
Yeah, a
time.
6 hour worth of convo and it wasn't no back and forth over no artist, nothing.
Yeah, man. Very intellectual, you know?
Yeah, man.
Yeah,
Big up.
man. Respect.
Yeah, man. Big ups outside. All right.
Appreciate it.
Invest your closing argument there.
Bless up everybody. Imhotep, respect for having me on the platform as usual. You know, you set an example here. From your environment to the man you become. You know, a maximum respect. Boo boo, big up yourself, skeptic, and everybody.
Respect,
Guidance and protect here. Yeah, man. Everybody stay safe, please, and thanks.
Yeah, man. Listen to me, the environment in which I grew up in, right? And I've lived multiple places. But the environment in which I grew up in created what? A mindset for me if you say that the environment them, me know why am I picking them grow up in. So what we do? Me create a better environment for them. So I just saw it go more time, you know. You are what you think, and your thoughts are influenced by the environment that you're in. Skeptic, your closing argument.
Yeah, thank you. Parents, please take full responsibility and accountability 100%. The environment has changed, people has changed, our community has changed. So the aptitude is up to you. The onus is on you. You have to really for the parents who have young kids, you have to take up the mantle fully, right? Whether you're a single parent or whether the father or the mother is in the life, just take up that mantle fully, 100%. Don't depend on the environment, and try and read about neuroscience and psychology, because knowing how the brain accumulate information and disperse it is very, very important. Nutrition is a key as well. Make sure, even though you cannot afford certain stuff, you could actually look up based on your affordability to make sure that they still get that nutritional value still on a cheap budget. So that's all I have to say. Do not just rest it on the environment. Focus on your family within your household and nurture your kids properly and give them good talking points to lead for them to become better.
Yeah, man, you know what, go skeptic. Big up yourself, you see it?
Yeah, respect.
Yeah, man. Because just remember, so even in the household, it is an environment. Skeptic. It doesn't matter where you go. It's always about an environment, even the household. Boo Boo, you can say your closing argument there. Skeptic is very hung up on the environment. And you have to understand, so everything is about the environment. You can go ahead, Boo Boo.
I'm just going to keep it short and sweet and just basically say, hurt people, hurt people. You know, if that's what you know, and you're not privileged enough to have you know, access to resources, or, you know, family members whose heads are, you know, screwed on right, or your community that is just, you know, upside down. For those who are able to make it out, more power to you. But for those who are struggling because they don't have the support, I hear and I see you, because I hear it and see it every day. But remember, hurt people hurt people. When you know better, you do better. That's all I have to say.
Amen to that, Boo Boo. Hey, man, big up yourself, Boo Boo. Respect for the check-in, still you see it. People, remember to leave a like on your way out. 6 hour, 11 minutes. It was a very interesting conversation. Very constructive, very edifying, informative, you know. Entertaining as well, too, because I know a lot of people were laughing when Daza say he might come to chase some clout and them something there still, but that's entertainment. One thing, you know, Daza better make sure say him right, you know. Because when the details come forward, if him ever not right, him can't show him face again. Them a go ban him from off of the internet. But anyways, that part of the conversation was, a bit hilarious and funny and stuff like that. Ramos 444, big up the general. Romello Rich, big up yourself in a G. Decent nice, big up yourself, always there, support the thing, the thing go. Brata Maniac, what can I name that, man? Come on, man. Big up yourself. Yeah, man. I my Brata Maniac. I hate them, man. Yeah, on the YouTube streets, they're easy with some name me. Annette Douglas, big up yourself, man. Respect is it. Yeah, man. Big up one Queen Lakeisha, There. I go and support the thing. Delroy Stewart, big up Tom Ford, Top Man. Big up CKP the Mayor. Paul Brown, HLRJ Steve Moore. Yeah, man. Big up to all the ones and ones. I bless. You get what I say? Yeah, man. Big up yourself, You see it. Let me see who is there now. Quick and fast. Oh, yeah, that was a skeptic. Yeah, man. That's skeptic reason, people. Anyways, people, just leave a like on your way out. All right, please and thank you. Big up to Rick Stam, big up Master Kirk, big up Dan himself, big up the Master Kirk again. Boxer Dan, respect. Dashman, big up. Dashman, respect again. Pishia Detta, big up. Pluggy Steel, big up my G. Bad Slave, big up yourself. BK Dime, big up. Shinji, yeah, man, respect for the check-in and the support. You see it. People, just remember to leave a like on your way out. People on the playback, big up on yourself, Only truckers out there will listen to the live stream, so the thing go 6 hours at a reasoning. So I jam one are there up on the playback. Jamaica boss always there, Yeah, man, big up Jamaica boss, man. It go always there. One thing with Jamaica boss, man, always there up on the ending. But so with skeptic, never a dull moment, man. You get me? I say big up Akeem Moody. You see it? Yeah, man. Big up skeptic, man. It got people. Yeah, opposing views and content. Nothing wrong with that too. That's the art of dialogue as well, It's not when we agree, When we agree, yeah, yes, man, yes, yeah, man, we agree, everything rosy. When we not agree, I just see where, the trouble is in terms of if we mature enough, it's all right. That's your point. That's my point. We move along. You see it. Big up Madded Brown. Yeah. Anyways, people, big up on yourself. It's 1:41 a.m. Big up to 225 people with the same way after 6 hours. Trust me. Greatly appreciated people, man. It go. Just leave a like. You can feel free to subscribe to the platform as well, Yeah, man. Them kind of reason we kind of hold still. There's a lot to unfold and time will tell. But Jeffrey and Jhavy, this is a case study for us all out here. Yeah. You see, this social media thing, yeah, we have to use it wisely as well too. And we have to be mindful as to what we give our attention and how fragile our egos are out here. Yeah, I say it one more time, But anyway, people, big up on yourself.